Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. What is it? It's Thursday afternoon, just after 1 o'clock. You can see that I'm not alone. Look, the fabulous Helen Kirkham is here. How are you?
Really good. How are you?
That was very high-pitched. Hello.
I liked it. It was good. I liked it.
It was a bit
I
Mrs.
felt like,
Doubtfire.
yeah, he's excited. He's ready to go.
It was giving me like Hello Poppet vibes from Mrs. Doubtfire when you said that. So do
Doubtfire.
I. We have got the most incredible lineup for you today. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Would you like to know what's on the menu?
I would love to know.
Well, then your wish is my command. Let's have a look what's on the menu. It's the Craft Consortium here. Yes, thank you. Yes. Hello. A brand new Ultimate Christmas Market collection. Getting its TV debut. An exclusive little bundle for you as well. Well, little, it's massive. That's coming up in a moment. We've got everything for you, including extras that you can't get elsewhere. Very exciting. Now, Angela Poole, a fabulous designer. The lovely Dawn Wheeler, also a fabulous designer. Yes, indeed. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon with a brilliant Christmas time collection. It's charming, and I'm going to say that in, well, two senses. It looks charming, but also there's charms galore in it, which is very nice. Now, Hunkydory, Nat's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Brand new and exclusive. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Brand new Moonstone Dies for you. So that's all coming up at 3 o'clock. Helen's back at 4. Then literally we've got sort of Hunkydory, Angela Poole, Hunkydory, and then at the end of the day, the fabulous Dodd Designs. We love her.
Yes.
She's going to be here with a fabulous Feeling Festive USB as we continue Christmas in July. Now, would you like to meet the team?
Yes.
They're a fine bunch today.
They are. They're all looking fabulous.
They are looking peachy keen jelly bean. Let's look in the gallery. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there today? Look, we've got Ellie. There's Ellie's. Oh, there's Carla. And then Carla's son, Abraham. Abraham, turn the lights on. Turn the lights on behind you, sunshine. There you go. So we can see everybody and yourself in their glory. There you go. That's it. Try and find the light. No, that's not the right one. That's the one. Yay! There you go. So there's Abraham. There's Carla. Give us a wave, Carla. There she is. The lovely Ellie is there. Oh, Ellie's tied back her hair. She's obviously, you know, serious today.
Yep.
Serious production away. And then look, Adam is directing. Look, there he is. Look at that. Give us a spin. It's what?
Spectacles.
Spectacles, yes, giving specs appeal all the way, is he not? Right, let's look on the floor today. Now, look who's here. The gorgeous Cat is with us as ever. There she is. She's having a bit of an issue. She doesn't know whether to wear her trousers above or below the belly button. We've gone for below the belly button.
Low rise all the way.
Low rise all the way. And new boy Jack loved it so much yesterday. He's back for a second day. There he is. Fabulous Jack. So that's your team here at Hobby Maker. Right, now, let's not forget, though, the most important people of all.
Oh, yes.
You lovely people out there. If you do want to get involved, then you're full of noises today. Do get your messages in studio, or you like that, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of the items on the website. Right, let's dive on in. A brand new collection for you. This is absolutely gorgeous. The Christmas market is what we're talking about here. Helen, this is a huge collection.
I know, there's so much in it, and I love the fact that, as with everything when it comes to Craft and Consortium, obviously you're getting your 12 by 12 papers, you're getting your 6 by 6. That's what you expect, that's what we love. But I love all the little extra elements you're getting with this one. So you've got decoupage, you've got rub-ons, you've got little charms, you've got flat back pearls, you've got glitter cards. I love the fact that you've got lots of different elements here to be able to create lots of different projects. And as always, because Craft Consortium are geniuses, they all work so beautifully together. So other than maybe a card blank and some adhesive, everything's here.
It's a TV exclusive. Let's get that price down. It's not £81.37 because that would be ridiculous. We're not paying that. We're going to get that price down to £56.95, which is good. So that's a reduction of what, about £25 there, which is fabulous.
Wow.
Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Of course.
Of course. It'd be rude not to. So look, we've got split pay on this as well. No interest to pay. And of course, you are not paying any charges for using split pay as well. £28.47 is your price. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Or Jack. He's so settled in, he's all over this now. What's the website, Jack? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Yes, hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
Fabulous.
Right, let's go through the collection. Let's show you exactly what you are getting.
Yes.
Helen, I will pass first over to you the 12 by 12 pad.
So with the 12 by 12, you're getting 30 double-sided sheets. This is 200 GSM, which means it's absolutely fantastic for card making, gift box making, if you want to, 3D projects. You're going to get 20 designs, and you're going to get 3 of each. I love these little sort of cards, these little...
Move that way slightly.
Yeah,
Down.
go on
There
then.
you go, so you
These
see
sort
everything.
of ATC cards, that kind of thing. So this is really cute little projects that you can be creating. As I said, you get 3 of those. You then get slightly larger ones as well. You're going to get this gorgeous sort of ribbon paper. I mean, definitely I'd be cutting this into strips and having it at the centre of some of your cards or whatever projects. I love the brickwork. I think that is so cool. And then also you're getting these little elements as well. These could be great for like little wraparounds for tins and pots and boxes, maybe even like a wine bottle that you're giving at Christmas, things like that. I love the little houses. Please, please do think about snipping into these and building it up so it's 3D elements. Now, what's wonderful with Craft Consortium, and this is something they always do, is their papers are uncoated. Now, what that means for you as a crafter is you can absolutely stamp on these, you can ink on these, you can add your own personalizations. I love the fact that these are really beautiful to be able to snip into, create kind of little cool little collages and things like this. Now, if you didn't know, and I think if you've been following Craft Consortium for a while, you'll have heard of Hel's Couple Ditch. She is an absolutely incredible designer, and she creates these beautiful imagery. And this, I believe, is her 15th collection with Craft Consortium.
She's been productive.
She has been, absolutely. And she's been in the industry since 1982 designing, and also she licensed a lot of her work. But can I also say about this page? Now, what I would recommend, get yourself a glass of wine, cup of tea, cup of coffee, whatever your vibe is.
You had me at wine.
Fabulous. Get yourself a nice pair of scissors and snip into these, pop them in a little bag, and then you have got sentiment for days. And then I love these little sort of passport pictures that you've got of the characters here. And then, I love it. So I know all of them are gorgeous, but why is it that this one is what I love so much? It reminds me of postage paper from the post office. Very sort of traditional, absolutely. Feels like you could add your own elements to this. Then you're going to get the sort of, and again, I love the fact that we've got more pastel-y colours in this. You've got your reds, you've got your greens, but you've got lighter pinks. I'm loving to
have the pink in there as well.
Because pinks and blues are becoming very, very popular at Christmas.
It's lovely. It kind of softens it down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I love all of these, though, the little orange slices, the limes, the cinnamon sticks. Who doesn't love a cinnamon stick at Christmas?
Can I just say, I know I'm gonna break your heart. I love this, but I hate like mulled wine where you have it all in.
I love her dearly, but right now she's dead to me.
There's so many things at Christmas I love, but that's not one of them. But this collection definitely is. And so that is the 12 by 12 paper, 30 double-sided sheets. You're getting 20 designs and 3 of each, so not to play with.
Just check with our lovely Ellie. Ellie, is everything available individually as well? It is. So if you want extras of things, obviously things like this, it's consumable. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to get more of it, do head to the website. Now, we've also got a 6 by 6.
And what I think is really important to let you know about the 6 by 6, this isn't a chunk of the 12 by 12. This is shrunken down. Obviously, with the little cards that I was talking about, they're not as large as you can see, but you don't lose any of the beautiful detail. You get the little ribbons and things like that with the other collection. I love the brickwork. Can I say as well, when it comes to Craft Consortium, what I always recommend, because I think it looks so good, is find the sheets that match. Like, so go for the bigger houses, the smaller houses, and put those elements together, because putting the pages with 2 different size sort of imagery looks really cool. I love something like this.
It's very European. It's giving me like Scandi vibes or Amsterdam, something like that. Yeah.
And I love the fact that you could, like something like this, maybe a darker colour on the back, stamp a sentiment on there, because you do get stamps, and you have made a topper. That's done.
So if you don't like mulled wine then, when you go to the Christmas market, does that mean you don't have a glass or 2 of Glühwein?
No, I always have the hot chocolate with marshmallows and cream and like literally shove it all on.
You are a cheap date, Helen. Right. I love it. Glühwein and a big old German sausage at the Christmas market. Gorgeous. Now, we haven't even seen half the collection yet, and already 10% of our stock is gone. Lynn, Michelle, William, Marie, Virginia, Belinda, Rainey, Christine, Stephen, well done to you all. Do you know, we've actually, I say it not even half, we've seen like 2 bits, and there's 13 elements in this collection, or 13 bits to the collection. Let's talk about our 3D decoupage. That's coming up next. This is so useful.
Yes, so can I just, if I just grab one of my pages here, I won't take it out of the packaging, but when it comes to the decoupage, you are going to get 10 sheets, that's 5 designs, so you get 2 of each. And how it works is, if you've never done decoupage before, you have this main image here, which you can see. So this is obviously my page. You're going to get your full page in your set. But you've got your image here, and they're all held in by little pits of paper, and then you get different layers. And it's really simple, because all the layers are marked up. You just go through the numbers and build that image up. And then what you'll see is you get a gorgeous 3D element. So with your decoupage, as I said, you're getting 10 sheets, you're getting 5 designs, that's 2 of each. And I don't know if we'll get to show it in this one, or I'm with Nigel at 4 as well. I will show you a quick and simple way of getting the decoupage out throughout the sheet so you never tear.
And how lovely. We look forward to that at 4.
Fabulous.
Also, I've got to say, I love the fact everything is numbered. I mean, it seems
Yes.
a silly thing, but it just makes life so much simpler.
Absolutely.
Now, you've also got your single-sided sheets here. Now, these are your rub-on transfers.
Absolutely. So how the rub-ons are, you're getting 2 sheets like so, and you get your little tool inside. It's like a little wooden lolly stick, but it's not got lollies on it. And you're just going to rub the images here. So with the rub-ons, you get 2 sheets and your wooden tool. I don't know how many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The Scotty, I'm loving. I mean, I'm loving everything else, but the Scotty in particular draws me in straight away.
Now, unless my counting's off, I think it's about 21 images. And remember, you're getting 2 of those sheets.
Now, you also get your ephemera. Love this.
Love
Let's get this out of the
this.
packet. Because look, you've got Scotty Dog ephemera as well.
So you get 30 pieces here. And they're all reminiscent of the collection, as we say, but different. What I love about this is they are reminiscent of the rub-ons and the stamps and the paper, but you're getting different sizes as well. So you're going to have different imagery to work with, but it's all going to work well together. And it's really important that to let you know that with the chipboard pieces, they are all self-adhesive. So you've got a little bit of paper on the back, you peel that off, and they can stick on a multitude of different things.
Yeah, because we must say, 'cause we say the word ephemera, and some people are like, what is that? I mean, these are like chipboard embellishments, aren't they?
Absolutely.
But I love the fact they're all self-adhesive, these ones.
Yes, so you don't have to worry about the adhesive. I mean, that's what's really simple. And that means also what's fun is you go with the chipboard pieces. If you're working with the younger members of the family, the little crafters, these aren't too, you don't have to worry about giving them a pot of glue and they just get it everywhere because these are all self-adhesive and ready to go.
Talking of younger members of the family, I've got to say a happy birthday to my granddaughter,
course.
Edie, who is 5 today. She won't be
Happy
watching.
birthday.
She won't be watching. She'll be at
But
school.
you can go on the YouTube and you can zip it back and show her when you see her.
I could do. Happy birthday,
Happy
Edie.
birthday.
Bless her. She's very happy. Right, you've also got, she'd love these. Look at these, your embellishments. Look at these. These are so cute.
I
Little
love them.
Christmas lights.
They're like the old-fashioned fairy lights, you know,
Yes.
that you used to get in the sort of, I don't know, 70s, 80s. And I love the fact that you've got it on that little piece of string. And I'll
Do you
just
know
show
how long
you.
that string is?
Oh.
Did you say it's a metre long, Ellie?
Yeah, 1 metre long, yes.
gosh, that's
And I just
a
want
lot.
to show you this. This is a little little decoration I created using the string as,
It's
there we go,
gorgeous.
as the sort of bit that you're going to attach to the tree. So it's really, you could use it on your cards, you could use it as ribbon, you could use it to add your gift tags to your presents. So many different uses for it, and I love the fact that it's lots of different colours. I'm a real fan of, I don't have to have 1 or 2 colours at Christmas. I love it just
I imagine
rainbow
your
colour.
tree is a riot of colour.
I'm sure I've told you before that it's completely 100% Disney. There
Yes.
isn't anything on it that isn't from Disney World.
Helen
or
is
Disney
a
Store.
Disney-aholic, aren't
Huge
you?
fan,
You love
yes.
it. Right, let's go for some gemstones. We've got our flat-back gemstones in the red and the green, again part of the collection.
So there is 4 different sizes in this collection. You get 143, and these are self-adhesive as well. And so you're going to get the larger, the medium, the small, and the tiny. So whatever you're wanting to create, you've got something here. And I love there's 143.
Of each
That's
colour.
just, I know that.
That's
So what's that?
286.
Nice, well done.
There you go,
It
thank
take,
you.
It's shockingly bad that it would have taken me a good few minutes to work
Sometimes
that
our
out.
maths is good, sometimes
Oh, mine's
it's not.
awful, mine's awful.
Right, now also we've got these gorgeous
I love
charms.
these.
I can see
love the
why.
charms. Like, look, let me just show you something that I've done with the charm here. So this is a little charm bracelet that I had.
Just divine.
And I've popped the little snowflake charm on. And remember, these are metal, so if you've got like alcohol inks and stuff like that, you could absolutely change the colour if you wanted to. But it's really simple and easy to create. So maybe you're doing a little craft fair or something like that.
Pop
that would
in
be
a
really
cracker as
nice.
a little
Oh
gift
yeah, I
at
love that
Christmas.
idea in a cracker.
Well, I've got to credit that to director Adam. There
That's
you
a
go, because he came up with that
fabulous
idea. There you go.
And
I
you're
nearly
getting-
called him Daddy Adam then. I did nearly
But that's
call him
not
Daddy
right,
Adam.
right?
No, this is Handsome Adam. The other one's, Daddy Adam is handsome, but it's like because whoever came up with the nickname decided that Adam there was Handsome Adam, that's what he gets called.
I have to say, I'm not sure if I was like, there was 2 Helens and one was beautiful Helen and I was, you know, the other one. I'd be like, well, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
But that's Daddy Adam, isn't it? It's like, if you could be called Handsome Adam, then how lovely. But there you go. But yes, that was Adam's idea.
Fabulous.
Now, let's talk about this as well. You've got your glitter card. Now, if you want to get this glitter card separately, we do have 5 packs of this with 10 sheets in each separately. You can check that out on the website. But in the actual bundle, you are going to get 10 sheets of the glitter card in the red and 10 sheets of the glitter card in the silver. It is gorgeous, but if you want more, do check the website.
And remember, this is non-shed, so it's really wonderful to go through any kind of element. You don't have to worry about getting glitter everywhere. Having the 10 sheets means that obviously you've got to play with. And I love the fact that actually this is red. I know this sounds really strange, but this is red glitter on red paper rather than a different coloured glitter on the red paper. I love that it's got, so actually it's like the movement of it. You pick it up, really beautiful. And I love the red. They look
So you've got those in the collection. Now, finally in the collection is something that you can only get in the collection. You can't get this anywhere else. And these are the 2 stamp sets that we've got for you. These are exclusive to the bundle here on Hobbymaker. You cannot get them on any other part of the show today. So they're not individually available. They are just in the bundle. So Helen, take us through what we've got here, my lovely.
Okay, with this collection, we've got 20 stamps in total, 10 over each set. And what you're going to get is you're going to get some, as well, sentiments, which is really lovely. But here I've just stamped them out just so you can have a closer look. So this is your first set, which is the Christmas past, I think. And this one's the Christmas market. And you've got sort of your cute little snowmen characters to play with. I love the little doggy in the little basket. He's off to deliver his present.
And the Westie's back, everybody. Or the Scottie, not Westie. Westie is white, isn't it? Scott. Well, here it could be a Westie, or it could be a Cairn Terrier, or it could be a Scottie dog.
It reminds me of the little dog. Is it in Lady and the Tramp?
Yes.
With his little jacket. I just get the feeling that if you stamp this out, do a little tartan thing.
Now, also, I can say, do you want a Lady in the Tramp? You know those crochet things that go on the top of post boxes?
Oh, I love that. That's what, look.
Well, there you go. Look,
Yeah.
I'm a bit obsessed with these.
Yes,
and
I
on the
think
way
it's so
into work
clever.
today, I spotted there was a new one around the corner in Studley, which I like the name of. And it's a Lady in a Tramp.
Oh, really
Not actually,
cute.
it's a Lady in a Tramp. It's the 2 dogs from the Lady in the Tramp.
Do you know what I think's so beautiful about those is as well, we've got some in the town where I live, and they don't have names on or anything, so you don't know who's done them, and I guess that's for a bit of privacy. But what I love about it, the fact is that they're still doing it. They're not asking for anyone to come up to them and say anything. They're just doing it to cheer you up.
But is it a bit like, see, I've had this conversation before, is it a bit like buskers? Everybody has their patch, and you can't go on somebody else's patch.
Oh.
And do you ever see people putting them up there?
No, I've
It's
never
like
seen anyone take them down.
No,
either.
it's like they do it in the middle of that. It's like graffiti on bridges. When does that happen? I don't know. But the thing is, if you think about it, it's like if 2 people wanted to put their things on the same post box, would there be like crochet wars? I don't know
That is a
how it works.
TV show waiting to happen. I'd watch that.
If anybody knows how that
Crochet
works, the
wars.
things on the top of the post boxes, then please tell me, because I'm a little bit
And are
obsessed.
they allowed?
But
Legally, are you actually allowed to do
Well,
it?
I
Because it's
assume so.
royal.
I think there's some like organisation
Fine.
behind it.
That makes more sense. Because
That's
obviously
what
it's a
I
royal,
feel.
royal
But I don't know.
mailbox.
Let us know. Email in.
Yes,
Help us out, because
please.
I'm completely in the dark here. You've seen the collection. Ellie, how much of the stock has gone? Oh gosh, over 30% of a good stock has gone. $56.95 is your price, but we do have 2 split pays on this. So grab it whilst we have it, everybody. Now, obviously we have choices for everybody. So how do you fancy a smaller bundle? Now, in the smaller bundle, you are going to get your 12 by 12 pad, you will get your 6 by 6 inch pad, you are going to get your, thank you Helen, it's over there, your decoupage set, your ephemera, and you will also get the wrap-ons, over there darling girl. So those are your, that's the smaller collection for you. It's still big, isn't it? $32.95 is not your price. Ooh. I know, ooh. That reminds me, do you remember on the lottery we used to have Mystic Meg and she'd be like, plumbers would be lucky. Do you remember she used to like say, well, who was going to be lucky that week?
Do you know, the thing about star signs and people that tell you stuff about star signs, things always seem to be accurate when I read mine, and I'm thinking, but the amount of people out there that the same star sign as me, how's that possible we're all having the same day?
If it makes you feel better, don't question it.
Fine, brilliant, good plan. That's what I'm going to do.
$25.99 for that collection if you'd like to go for it there. So if you are going for like extras of the, you know, the pads and stuff, definitely that is the one to go for. Now, also, if you do want more of this glitter card, remember in the bundle you are going to get 10 sheets of silver, 10 sheets of the red. But non-shed.
Yes, which
but
is important.
If you want, yeah, because machines and stuff.
Absolutely, if you're sending that through your scan and cut, your
yeah.
die cut machine, you don't want glitter everywhere.
Also, if you like Dawn Wheeler, who's up in the next hour, who can't bear glitter.
Yes, absolutely.
She's a glitter phobe. Sometimes when I'm teasing her, I run round with a pot of glitter behind her. I don't, never. It's like literally this will not come off. If you want 50 sheets of this, so 5 packs of 10, we've got that for you. $24.95, so literally it's $4.99 for a pack, which is not bad, but we're not happy with that price, Helen, are we?
No, not if it can go smaller.
Let's get it down. Let's get it down. WC.
Wow.
$20.93 is your item code. $14.99 is your price there. So it's like you're getting 2 packs for free, or it's 29p per sheet if you want to go for it that way. Brilliant. So that's your silver bundle, and look, it won't come off even in my beard.
Nope, nothing. Although I really wish it had, because that would have looked so good.
Well, you know, I've had more than that in my beard. Let me tell you, glitter galore in there and everything. Right, anyway, moving on. $14.99 for that one, if you want to go for that. Also, we've got 50 sheets of the red, if you want to go for the red. Again, you get 10 sheets of this in the bundle, but if you want to go for 5 packs of 10, it's another 50 sheets, then we'll match that price for you. So again, you're going to get 2 of the packs for free, and it's non-shed for you there as well. Right, I think it's time for a demo. Lovely, Helen, what have you got planned?
A demo.
Which is good. Will it be a card? Will it be a journal? What
a
are
card.
you doing?
I'm going to do a card. Let's start off with a nice card, a Christmas card that we all love to give Christmas cards, although I'm useless at giving Christmas cards.
Are you? That surprises
I am
me.
useless.
That
It's
does
one of those
surprise
things,
me.
like, because I do it, you know, for professional, and then I forget to actually do it for people for real life.
But I think, because obviously here we are, Christmas in July, and also, don't forget, if you want to make a Christmas card for us at the moment, we've got a little bit of a competition going on.
Oh,
or a sort of
really?
prize
Okay,
draw.
go on then.
Literally, if you want to send in your Christmas cards, we'll give you all the details in a moment, but basically, 3 lucky people will win something credited to their account, I believe.
wow.
It's exciting. Also, all of the Christmas cards that are sent to us, there are sort of certain stipulations, sort of don't write on them, don't write on the back, all of that. You can check out all of the details at hobbymaker.com, because we are going to give all of those cards to a charity of our choice afterwards as well.
So lovely.
So there you go. Send your handmade cards with an envelope to the following address by Friday the 22nd of August. Christmas card competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmow, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. That's where we are. Camp outside. Please include a note with your name and contact details. Do not write in the back of your card. Or once the winners are selected, all cards will be donated to a charity of our choice.
That's
Good
lovely.
luck, everybody.
Right, so straight away, as I said, what spoke to me was that gorgeous brown paper and the little post boxes. And so I had to incorporate that gorgeous red glitter. And this is what I'm saying about it's not glitter on red card, it's glitter red card, which is so lovely. I know that might not sound like there is a difference, but there absolutely is. So I'm just going to put a little black behind this, because I always think if you're using a card that's got quite a lot of white on it, stick a bit of black behind it and make it pop.
That red and black.
I know,
really well.
lovely. Well, the thing is, what I think as well, if you're somebody who maybe this is your first time of watching Hobby Maker, maybe you've never made a card before, or you're thinking about it, and this is the collection you're going to get, sometimes it can be really difficult to put things together. I understand that. So what I always try to do, particularly when I'm thinking about my matte and layer, is I think about colours that are, appear within the paper you're using. So I'm going with the red, I'm going with the black, because it just ties it all beautifully together. Now, I don't think we've seen this, but I'm going to bring in some paper. Have we shown this one yet? I don't think
Not as
so.
yet. Is
So you've
this
got
from
like a
our
little-
craft
so you've got a
papers?
You've got a little bit of a sneak peek here. This
So
is
this is our
your-
festive flora,
Absolutely.
which is coming up. We'll show you that after the demo. Plus, we do have some lovely tartans for you as well.
Gorgeous. So I'm just going, well, I've done a little bit of a tear here.
I spent last weekend in Scotland, so I'm loving tartan right now. I love tartan in general, but yes, there's lots of kilts on view, which are always good.
Have you ever worn a kilt?
No, I don't think I have. I feel like I want to. I'm going to do a little quick round robin around the crew then. Jack, have you ever worn a kilt? No, I've not either. Adam, why am I calling him Daddy Adam? Sorry, old habits die hard. Adam, have you worn a kilt? But he is part Scottish. Which part of you is Scottish? Top half, bottom half, which bit? Bottom half, there you go. So you should have a kilt on, young man.
Right, so what I'm doing here is I'm just going to take some of the gorgeous stamp sets that we've got, and this is from the Christmas from the Past, I believe it's called.
So these are the ones that are exclusive to the bundle. You won't get them elsewhere.
So what I've done is I've taken the little, what is it? It's a little present, little delivery package.
Yes, it is.
I've taken a ink that is very similar in colour to the paper that I'm stamping it on. And so it becomes almost like, oh, hang on, a little bit of a tip. If you are stamping with a rather than a stamping platform, you're stamping with one of these, put a little bit of something rubber underneath, and it makes it easier.
A bit of give.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's going to go on.
I've got Ellie, did we have any messages about the crochet things on the top of the post boxes? Ellie? Do we have any messages about the crochet things on the top of post boxes? Because Helen and I are intrigued now, aren't we?
I am. I really want to know. And I know there's people out there that know. I know
there's always somebody that knows the answer to what you need to know. But it just, because I always think I've never seen them. And like, if they change, we've got literally one right outside the sort of little complex where we live in Brighton. And it's like, I always think, well, who puts them there? Oh, we've got one.
Right.
Hurrah.
So just to let you know, before you do that, I just want to show you that's how I finished it. So just created a little watermark over the top. There we
Lovely.
go.
Now, it's not about the post boxes, sadly, but it is a
okay.
lovely message from Maria Norfolk.
Perfect.
It says, oh no, hang on, what's that? That's from last night.
What?
Is that the one you're going to show me? Are you going to? No, I've got one from Maria Norfolk from last night saying, Sarah, that's not right. That's last night.
It's Helen.
Okay, we can't get it up. But what does it say, Ellie? Hi. We do the post box literally outside the door of our craft group venue. You can still use the box. Tropical themes is what we go for. See, that's exciting. But I want to know is like, how do you
arrange
it?
it.
Are you allowed to? Well, of course you're allowed to, but you know, do you have to check with anybody, like the local Royal Mail or whatever? I don't know. These are the things. Are there sort of like laws and legalities about it?
There must be someone that agrees to it,
Well, I would
surely.
have thought so, because otherwise.
Because some letterboxes or some post boxes don't have them.
Because I mean,
so maybe
I
they
think
can't
it's
do it in
brilliant.
that
I mean, I
area.
love them, but I mean, if you think about it, because it's yarn bombing, isn't it? But it could be seen
Yarn
as
bombing.
debasing, couldn't it? Not debasing. Defacing, but it's not, obviously, because it makes things look much prettier. Mind your head, Helen.
Oh, sorry.
Thanking you. So I would like to know if there is like, if you are a yarn bomber, let us know.
Yes, please do.
It's like, and tell us, you know, what you need to do. Yarn bombers of the world unite, say I.
I love that, yarn bombing.
Yarn bombers.
That's like the coolest.
Because do you remember like when we were in another place in time, you know,
Yeah.
Oundle?
Yes.
That village that was very close to where we used to be.
Yes.
They would have like literally like I know for like the not coronation. What did we have recently? No, when the Queen was alive, the big old Jubilee. I can't remember what it was. Jubilee, thank you. Literally everywhere was covered with them. There was like big sort of like crochet and knitted things in the street and everything. It was amazing.
And didn't people do it for like the Olympics and things like that as well? I'm sure people did it for those, where they've got like little people sort of pretending to swim
But
off.
they're really good though, aren't they?
They are
as
so
well?
amazing.
There's one where I live in Brighton. I don't think it's still there, this one now, but they literally had a table full of nudists knitted.
That's brilliant.
It's like they had like
love
little
that.
obviously bits covering the bits that you didn't want to see.
That's so
And
clever.
it was just really clever. And then, I mean, I know for like VE Day, it's like again Studley, around the corner from here. They had soldiers knitted on the top of one of the post boxes.
Oh, cute.
This is literally, I'm quite obsessed with them. I just think they're brilliant. And it's very community, isn't it?
It
Which I love
is.
as well.
And I love the fact that that can't just be one person.
No.
They've got to be like a little group.
And there must be like an unveiling. You know, I can't believe
I just don't know
that,
how we haven't seen
a
it.
team of yarn bombers go out at midnight, meet each other in balaclavas
I love that.
to put
Somebody,
things on
yes,
the top.
that's what I see.
It's very Wallace and Gromit.
Sort of gangster granny, David Walliams.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Busier and busier for our ultimate Christmas market collection. Margaret in the Isle of Anglesey, Antoinette, great name, in Greater London. Poole in Midlothian, Crafter in Lincolnshire. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets. Well done to Brenda in Rotherham, who's already checked out, Fiona in Cumbria, Jacqueline in County Down, joining them now as well. Well done to you all. It's a lovely collection, this one. It has a real kind of like cartoon-esque charm, can I say?
Yeah, absolutely. It's very sort of cutesy, but not like sickly cute, which is what I like. So just while we've been talking about the boxes, I've just been adding a little bit of twine, which kind of keeps that postage theme going with a little snowflake charm. I've used some of our decoupage, again, keeping that kind of theme of the reds and the blacks. And then we've got that gorgeous joy, which is from that paper sheet from the 12 by 12.
Another message for us, Helen. We have regular yarn bombers in Hereford. Very clever and covers all occasions, dates, covers the post box. Mandy, thank you very much. Let us know, honestly, I want to know more about yarn bombing. This could become the theme of the afternoon. I need to find out whether there is like a yarn bombing association.
Oh, imagine if they had like a little website where everyone goes on and... Huh?
And that's not our name for it. That's officially what they're called, isn't it? Yarn bombers, apparently.
Yarn bombing, I
Yarn
love
bombing.
that. Oh, just imagine telling your grandkids, I went out yarn bombing last night. What?
I know, but it's like, but I think the end result is so fabulous, isn't it?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
mean, I assumed as well that maybe, because obviously they're to highlight things like the Jubilee or VE Day or whatever it may be. So I kind of think it's like they are there with a purpose. I'm wondering if there's like any kind of like charity behind it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, also it's quite, I mean, I would imagine it's quite an educational thing as well,
Yes.
because kids will walk around with their parents or grandparents and ask about what the theme was. So it kind of gets talking going.
And also, it's like, you know, the lady that said like her craft group do it.
Yes.
Well, let's be honest. It's like, say if you were knitting, I don't know, a team of soldiers to go on top of a post box. Who knits what? How do you divvy it out? Like, well, you do the heads, I do the bodies,
They've
you
got to
do
do it
that
together,
soldier.
surely.
Well, that's the thing. But I mean, some of them you think maybe it's just one person. Or is it like one of those things that's like, I'll do the arm, then pass it to the next person, and they do that like a round robin? I mean, I've no idea. Honestly, these things keep me awake at night.
These questions I can't answer for you, Nigel, but I think they're very good questions.
No, but you know who can? The lovely people out there.
Okay, so here we have a little card, and what we've done is we've used those beautiful little chipboard pieces, so you get a multitude of different imagery. I got the sentiment from that 12 by 12, so you can snip into those. And I love the idea of just tearing some of this paper, just kind of almost as if you're peeking through what's going on, that you're looking inside the package that you've been delivered. And don't forget that gorgeous little charm at the bottom and that red glitter paper too.
It's made from everything, well, not everything, but a lot of the things that you have in the bundle, of course. If you want to go for the bundle, then OA2061 is the item code. It's a TV exclusive and an exclusive little bundle to us because you've got 2 stamp sets in there that you will not get individually anywhere else on this show. $56.95 is your price, but a split pay offer available, $28.47 for you there if you'd like to go for that. But let's give you something for every pocket and also the chance to maybe add to the bundle, if you like, with other bits and pieces. Because remember, everything is covered under our 1p&p of $4.95 for the entire day, from midnight one night until midnight the next. Literally everything is covered by that 1p&p of $4.95. So we've had an email saying yarn bombing is illegal, have we? It can't be. Well, it can.
It doesn't surprise me.
Tracy in Yorkshire's yarn bombing is legal, but literally there must be. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say.
I always question how these things get started as well.
Yes.
Like, who started it? Who did it first?
But now it's very commonplace.
You know,
and
they're
nice.
everywhere.
And also, if it is illegal, I'm going to say, I mean, yes, obviously, don't break the law, but I do think that's a law that shouldn't be there because, quite frankly, yarn bombing is lovely, isn't it? The end result looks fabulous.
I love the fact that we've
Yes.
got it on the collection. So this is one of the stamps, and you'll see the little yarn. You can even see the little yarn detail on the tree and the snowmen.
Yes, we heart yarn bombing, but that's just my opinion. Nobody else's. Let's go for the 12 by 12 if you want to go for this on its own. Helen, it's worth getting an extra one of these because there's so much creativity.
Absolutely. And as I always say, things like this will never go out of style. It's so beautiful. So it's got traditional but modern elements going on. So no matter when you're using it, and as we know, and I'm so excited, Christmas comes.
$9.99.
I know. I know.
Do you know, I say this every time with the Craft Consortium, your pad's 12 by 12, $9.99. That is phenomenal value.
It is amazing.
Really is. I mean, look at that. I mean, can you imagine that on a card? That would be so fat. In fact, you don't have to imagine. There it is. Look at that.
So,
That's
I love
just
that.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful card, whoever created that. So as I was saying, Christmas comes around every year, so you don't have to think about using it in one go if you don't want to, but it's definitely worth sticking it in because these are your consumables. These are the things that you're going to use. And I understand when crafters say they like to keep hold of them, but I say don't do that, use them. And so stick an extra one in. I love this. I love the fact that actually this is how my brain works. I would be going in, snipping out these individual ones and then using them in a shaker card.
Okay, do you know
like
how my
presents.
brain works with that?
Yeah.
I would be cutting that down and paper weaving it into strips.
Yes,
That would
that would
be nice.
be really
That would be
nice. Oh, I prefer yours. Let's forget I said
You
mine.
can have that.
And then these, I love them. They look like little sort of yearbook pictures or something. It's really sweet and cute. And then there's that paper, obviously, in the slightly larger, because I was using the one from the 6x6 that I just used in the last page. And I love these little elements of the Christmas. And that's what I'm saying about, you've got the traditional of the poinsettia, whatever you call it, but then you've got slightly modern things like this as well, which I think is really wonderful. And like the little cookie jar.
Jan's gone for 2. Well done, Jan.
Well
Were you in a
done.
yearbook at school?
No, we didn't do anything like that when I was at school.
I imagine Helen Kirkin would be most likely to, I don't know, make people laugh and smile.
I did, when I was at film school, we did do a sort of yearbook thing where everyone was given a prop that they'd been used that year and it was an award. And mine was a person most likely to get really upset about something, which is funny because I don't get upset about anything.
You're very
I'm pretty
cheery.
chill.
I'm sure Ellie, our producers, would have been most likely to be banned from every pub in her local
Oh,
area.
that's a good one.
Actually, Ellie did
Oh,
get voted. So
go
what
on
did you get
then.
voted, Ellie? You got voted coolest
That's a
of the
good
year.
one.
How fabulous. She was homeschooled. It was just her.
No, she wasn't.
Right, let's go for our 6x6. $4.99 for this, which is phenomenal.
So this
It really is.
40 double-sided. Oh, wow, I heard that, of course.
Adam
of
just said
course.
his was sexiest of the year.
Yeah.
And I can't work out whether that's actually genuinely true or whether it's irony. There you go.
No, it's got to be true.
Oh.
That man's a very good-looking guy. I love the hair, I love the glasses.
Well,
it's all
Adam.
working.
Are we objectifying Adam?
Is that okay?
Yeah, because he's hot. There you go. Right.
Let's be open and honest. Okay, so this is the 6x6, and again, this is a shrunken down version of the 12x12, all uncoated, 40 double-sided, 20 designs, 200 GSM, and you are getting, I believe, yes, 4 of each.
So if you want to go for your 6x6, LS2069 is your item code there. Let's go for your 3D decoupage bits.
Yes, so with the decoupage, you are getting 10 sheets, you're getting 2 of each, 5 designs, and how it works is you get that main imagery here, and then you've got your little layers. And don't forget that within the decoupage sheet, you also get, I've obviously started using mine, but you also get a foam sheet as well, and the foam sheet has 609
Thank you
dots,
for the
okay?
fanfare.
That was actually me going, I've written it down, where did I write it down?
I like the fanfare. $3.99 for that. I mean, that's
brilliant.
phenomenal. It really is.
Can I say, this is really wonderful if you are crafting with other people, maybe a group, because you get multiples of the same one, it's really easy. You could be handing them out and you won't have to worry, but I love doing this. Decoupage is a really fun and relaxing kind of craft.
Over 10% of the stock gone on that one already. Next up for you, let's do our fabulous ephemera, our chipboard embellishments. I have to open them, sorry.
Brilliant. So you saw me using some of these in the last demonstration. So the idea with these, you get
only $2.99. Good gosh.
You get 30 pieces. And you're going to get different imagery. Again, I like as well, you've got like duplicates as well. So if you want to use pieces, look at his little jumper. I love his jumper.
So sweet.
Oh, and him as well. I love the little friends. I love the little sort of scene and story you could be creating with these imagery.
If you want to go for those, $2.99 is your price on that one. XS2081 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, let's go for our rub-ons. Now, thinking you, bless your heart.
So I think I said 21, but I can't remember.
Yes,
so you're going to get these images, and how they work is you're going to get a little stick inside that looks very much like a lollipop stick. You place this onto your paper or your wood or whatever it is you're going to rub it onto. You just rub it over. And what's fun about it is you get a little halo as you rub it. You kind of been able to see where it's gone down, but if you pull it back up and there's still bits left on, you can just place it back over and rub it on. But this definitely goes on wood and paper and other things.
So that's your rub-ons. Let's go for your charms next, because these are gorgeous.
So these charms, you get 10 pieces. As you saw, I used that in my previous one, but also I've got a little charm bracelet here. This could be used for any kind of jewellery. And as I say, these are sort of metal, so you could add different things to it, like alcohol inks, so you could change the colours. And again, 10 pieces, amazing. That's a lot to work with.
The 5-year-old that's got the birthday today, the granddaughter, would love that necklace. Literally, like, that would make her feel like frozen.
Would you want it?
No, I wasn't asking for that, bless your heart. But no, you keep it, darling girl. But thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if you want it.
It's very sweet, bless your heart. But no, I mean, I can just imagine her wearing that. I'm like in Frozen, just so excited.
I love that.
She loves a bit of Disney. Right, next up for you, let's go for the gems. Look, the flat back gemstones in the green and the red. You've got 286 of these.
And you get 4 different sizes. So you've got your large, your medium, a small, and your
teeny tiny. I love when you said that. Teeny tiny. So $5.98 is your price on those. OX2038. What have we not shown?
The stamps.
The lights. I've not shown the fairy light.
The fairy lights. So again, we've got, is it 1 metre of this?
1 metre.
I love this. Feels very sort of old-fashioned, traditional Christmas to me. This is definitely the kind of lights we had on our Christmas tree when I was a kid. You know, the green plastic tree with the big, big lights around. And I love the fact that they're multiple colours as well.
If you would like to give that one, $3.49 is your price there. Fabulous. Now, let's show you some other items that we've got on the show for you today. We mentioned tartans and festive flora. Should we start with tartans?
Yes.
Let's start with the tartans. Now, we do have a bundle for you, and then we've also got 2 individuals. So we'll go for the individuals and then build it up for you, because we have got a bundle, haven't we? Yes. This is our tartan in the 12 by 12. This I love. Now, you know, tartan, yes, immediately we think north of the border, Scotland, don't we? But I'm going to say I think tartan looks stylish on any project.
Oh, absolutely. I think it's very traditional, really beautiful. And I love the fact that you've got tartan in a multitude of different ways. Like, it's not all just hanging out one way. You've got diagonals, you've got stripes, you've got reds, you've got greens. You've got even a tan. You don't
want anything hanging out one way with tartan, Helen, let me tell you.
Oh.
The honest
I
phrase,
love this
but
one.
I appreciate it.
I love this.
That's gorgeous.
I'm really impressed as well that this isn't messing with the camera.
I know.
Really cool. It's really impressive that it's not messing with the camera. I love the fact that you've got blues going on here. This very much reminds me of like a really cool, like someone's study, where they've got like a faux deer head on the wall and stuff. And these are their cushions.
It's very gentleman's club.
Yes, absolutely, yes. But not in like a sleasy way, in a really cute
No, in a
way.
kind of like, you know, smoking jackets and
absolutely,
sat down drinking
very
pork
posh.
In a way.
Yeah.
Not in a like, yes, I know exactly what you mean.
I love this as well. This reminds me of a very famous tartan, a brand that uses tartan. really famous.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So
It's very, I don't know, kind of like tweedy jacket kind of thing as well.
Going on a gun shoot.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, love it.
So that one is your 12 by 12, but we've also got the 6 by 6. Now, is it the same again? Everything is miniaturised
Everything is miniaturised down like the borrowers, absolutely. So the idea here is, remember, this is not, well, technically, it's not a chunk because the imagery is shrunk down as well, so the design is shrunk down. I love this one. This feels very traditional Christmas. I love that. But I think this is cool. It also reminds me of like candy canes and things, you know.
See, but I don't think tartan needs to be Christmas.
No, I know. I mean, I'm just saying Christmas because that's what we're talking about.
Yes.
Absolutely not. Tartan's around all year round, so why not? There's a Kirkham in Scotland as well, apparently.
Is there?
There is, apparently. That's
So
my surname.
you must have your own. There must be a Kirkham
Probably.
Kirkham tartan.
I don't know, though. I don't know. Maybe someone does. I'm sure there is, because there's also one in Lancashire, because they sell cheese there, and there's a Kirkham cheese.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're cheesy and tartany.
Cheese and
lots of other
tartany,
things.
yes.
Wonderful.
That's beautiful.
£5.99 is your price. Now, what did you say, Adam? Oh, Adam's been to Kirkham.
Is it nice?
There you go.
I haven't.
Have you not?
No, never been.
You said it was nice, quite small. There you go.
Oh, that's what
his-
people say about me all the
that's
time.
his
No, they don't.
TripAdvisor review of Kirkham for you
We
there.
just did that one.
Yeah. Sure, it's lovely.
Yeah,
but
it's just lovely.
The review's not getting me there. If you want to go for the 2 pads, you've got the 6 by 6 and the 12 together as well. So if you want to go for both those together, obviously we will give you a price discount on this one because it's down from £17.98 to £14.49. So we've taken, what, £3.50 off that, something like that. PI2068 is your item code. It now means that each pad is £7.25p.
Wow.
It's good.
That is really good.
Very good. Right, let's give you some more of that goodness, actually. Our festive floral.
Now,
Let's
I love
start
it. I
with
mean,
our
I
12
like
by
the
12.
tartan, but I love this one. This feels very cool to me. This is exactly, I love the
This
berries.
feels proper posh, this
Yeah,
one.
proper posh, proper posh. You know, going out for a walk after Christmas dinner, seeing all the flora and fauna everywhere.
Yeah, see, Ellie, people know that I love to share Ellie's nuggets. So when Helen said, oh, a lovely walk after Christmas dinner, which is very romantic and lovely and evocative of that season, Ellie just went, I never do that. And we know why Ellie never does that, because she's drunk on the sofa by about 1:30 in the afternoon on Christmas Day.
And why not?
Why the devil
It's
not?
Christmas.
Loosening her belt and saying, oh, I can't move. You can just imagine.
Look. I love this as well. To think about sort of cutting these out and making little ephemera with these images.
The mistletoe is lovely.
Isn't it wonderful when you're able to say on Christmas Day, hey, it's 10 o'clock in the morning, but it's fine, it's Christmas.
Bucks Fizz for breakfast.
Absolutely, we do that every
And
time.
then, you know, a snowball
Ooh.
mid-morning. Oh, no,
They were hiding.
There you go. A snowball mid-morning is always good.
That was just the charms, guys.
The charms.
It's been
We were
harding
looking at those
inside. We
earlier.
were looking
There
at
you
them
go.
earlier.
You can have yours back, Helen.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I love this one. This feels very much like, did you ever, as a kid, maybe not, but when you had Christmas cards and you snipped pieces out of them and then used them for next year's Christmas
Yes,
cards?
absolutely.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is the sort of print that you used to
Yeah.
get in those cards
Yeah.
when, you know, where someone has to go to like a Clinton's to actually buy the card.
I was forever snipping things out. I used to, you know, you used to like buy 7-inch singles when you were a kid, and it's like you would always want like the picture cover. If you couldn't get the picture cover because
Yes.
like Woolworths
What's the
didn't
word
have it
for
or
it?
whatever, you would have the one with the hole in the middle.
Yes.
And I used to get really annoyed with that, so I used to cut bits out of magazines to cover, like you'd cut
And
a
that
picture
didn't affect the record.
No, you wouldn't stick it on the record.
Oh,
you stick
right.
it on the cover.
Oh, fine. I was like, I thought you
And
meant,
it's
you know the bit, because you get the little bit in the middle that's sometimes got a
Oh, you
picture.
don't put glue on that bit.
No, I was gonna say,
just
I
on
wouldn't
the
have done
cover.
that.
Yeah, just on the cover.
I probably would have.
But yeah, your 7-inch wouldn't work. Well, it wouldn't, would it? It wouldn't.
No, not after that. Really beautiful. I love this. Again, these are going to work gorgeously with or without your Christmas market collection. So beautiful, very traditional, but this is beautiful. Love it.
So that's the 12 by 12, but we've also got the 6 by 6 for you as well.
And again, a shrunken down version. Let's not forget that these are all uncoated. So if you want to stamp your images on, if you wanted to like stamp on and do paper piecing with these papers, you could as well. I love it. And I love the fact that it's not just necessarily your traditional greens and reds. You've got a bit of blue in there. You've got a sort of white and a cream as well. So no matter what kind of cards you're making or what kind of colour scheme you're going with, these are going to work beautifully. I love that.
$5.99 is your price if you want to give the festive floral on its own in the 6 by 6. But if you're like me and Helen, you want it all. You want the 12 by 12? you want the 6x6, you can have them together in one joyous, euphoric, harmonious bundle. ZE2038 is your item code. That again will match that price of $14.49, was it, if I remember rightly? So it works out at $7.25 for each pad. That is so beautiful, it really is. Loving that. Right, now let's go back to the main bundle, of course, for you. Brand new today, making its TV debut here. This is our Christmas market collection. It's a massive collection, it really is. I mean, absolutely huge. I love the fact as well with this, it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you can do. Helen and the team at Craft Consortium have been very busy.
I love this. I think this is why Elizabeth, I love it. It's a little sort of old, so you know we always have little old jars and things sticking about. And there you go, you've kind of upcycled it. And
Do you know what I'd put in there? It would have to be, I feel, something Christmassy, like some shortbread.
Oh, little snowman shortbread would be cute.
Yes, that would be nice.
I love the idea of or the most amazing chocolate in the world, which is Lindor. In those.
I like Lindor. I'm quite partial to a Ferrero Rocher, though.
Oh, I love a Ferrero Rocher, but not the white ones.
No, I agree. Don't like the white. The dark ones, yummy. Nice. Who was it who said to me? I've had a conversation with somebody in the last 24 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Who was it? It might have been Laura Williams yesterday, because I ate a dark chocolate Kit Kat, and she went, only old people like dark chocolate.
Do you know the digestive? I won't have the milk one. I can only have the dark chocolate one.
You and me are married in another life. I've said this before.
Oh, lavender wedding.
Exactly. Bring it on. Look at this. You got your money.
Well, no one else wants to marry Nigel, so let's do it.
This is it, Helen. I'm there every time. Look, you can see them, and this is just gorgeous.
It's a really little money box. I love that. Such a cute idea. And you can get such inexpensive little boxes and things from lots of different places. Just wrap it and make it something special.
Now, obviously, cards, home decor, whatever it may be. You know, maybe look, sleigh bells ringing.
Gift tag.
And then look, believe in the magic. How lovely is that? And I think this is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Shall I use Ellie's editorial that she just said in her
Okay, absolutely.
I'm going to say this because, hey, we're celebrating Christmas in July. Ellie's editorial was like, I don't like Christmas, but I do like the house being decorated. I know, Helen. I know. Don't like Christmas.
Don't like Christmas.
It's only because she doesn't see it, because it's a blur us from about 10:30 on Christmas morning. It's like we've worked this out. Should we have another demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Get those emails coming. Any more about the yarn bombing legality situation?
Yeah, I don't want to think about it anymore, Nigel.
I just need to know whether there is an organisation. It's like
It's
literally
too
I
awful.
need to know. Was there any more comments, Ellie, about that or not? Or just the illegality of it all brought it to an end? No one. Oh, no, we've had another one from Pippa. Thank you, Pippa. There's lots of yarn bombing groups on Facebook, but it took me 3 years to get the name of a contact so I could join them. They're a secretive lot. This is it, you see.
Well, if it's illegal, I'm not surprised,
no, but
to be fair.
If it was illegal, surely the police would take it off the boxes as
Well,
soon as
it's
it went
probably,
on there.
no, I reckon it's one of those things where, you know, technically it is vandalising, let's be honest.
Well, it's defacing, isn't
but,
it?
But it's one of those moments where they probably think, do you know what, there's worse crimes going on in the world, let's not worry about it.
Everybody happy. So if it's doing, I mean, it's a bit, I suppose, a bit like Banksy, isn't it? It's like...
Do you think he's one person or multiple people?
I don't know. Well, I like the rumour that he was Neil Buchanan from Art Attack.
Oh, yeah, but he came out and said it wasn't him, didn't he? Although, of course, that's what he would say if he were
But that's
Banksy.
the thing. I mean, in theory, you know, Banksy and the graffiti is illegal, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Well, all graffiti's illegal.
Personally, my opinion, nobody else is not hobby makers, but my opinion is that the end result is always beautiful and it adds to whatever it's been applied to. And I think the same with yarn bombing.
Oh, I love it. Yarn bombing.
Can you thank Craft Consortium for having yarn bombing in their collection?
I know, I love that.
Which
it's
literally
so clever.
started this entire conversation. You see, which is
Right.
lovely.
Let me just, my thing's clogged up
No
a
worries.
second.
Tracy in Northumberland is in. She's going for the collection, as is Carol in Norfolk, Janet in North Yorkshire, and Margaret in Greater Manchester. Don't forget, if you would like to order, the best way to order is to head to the website. Jack, what is that website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Did you sleep well last night when you went home, Jack? Oh, yeah. I bet you did after 9 hours on camera yesterday. It's like, blimey.
So I would always recommend, if you're going to put glitter card on glitter card, which is what I'm doing, because we've got that beautiful silver, we've got that beautiful red. If you're going to do that, use a dry adhesive rather than a wet. I find that works better. And I love the fact, so what I always do when it comes to Craft Consortium is I like to add elements in terms of on a shaped card. So this one, I've done a little Dutch fold card.
Little Dutch fold.
Little Dutch fold, there we go. And what I'm going to do
Very
is...
cute. Just to say with the bundle as well, don't forget, if
Yeah.
you're not going for the bundle, you've got 2 sets of stamps that are exclusive to the bundle. We don't have these singularly for you to buy. All the stamps that you see there are there. You've got 10 stamps on each one, so that's literally 20 stamps in all. I just think these are super cute. You've got your Christmas market and your Christmas post. The Westie, the Ken, the Scotty, call them what you will, is in there. You've also got the parcels, the snow person. You've got the yarn bombing post box. Oh, look, even in Craft Town, they're breaking the law, but in a fashionable, crafty way. What else have we got for you? You've got your Christmas market sign. You've got all of those in there. It's a lovely collection.
Now, just to let you know, I'm just putting the transfer on, but what I've done is I've mislaid my little lollipop stick. I thought it was in my tool bag, but it's not. So I'm just using an embossing tool, which works just as fine, so if you do misplace yours. And then you're just going to peel it away. And what you want to do, my fingers will be in the way, but you just want to check that it all comes off. And then it goes on there really beautifully. And we can stick that on the front of our card. Now, I think this hasn't actually clogged up. I think it's run out of glue. So we're just going to go with dry. But again, if I was doing something like this, I would go with my wet glue because you've got a little bit of wiggle room.
Now, if, like Helen, you need to restock on wet glue, then do go and get it from our website, of course. You can check out the brand shops for all of your favourite brands here at Hobbymaker. Everything is covered under the 1P&P. So if you do want to get extra foam pads or glitters or glues or tape runners or whatever it may be, they're all there for your delectation.
And then what I've done is I've taken some of that. I don't think we're going to have time to show you, but I'll just explain quickly. I did have one to create. But what I've done is I've just created a little scene here with my imagery and just used some masking sheets so that I could build it up. Because obviously if I'd see how the masking off there, because if I'd stamped the snowman over the top of that without masking, he would have been sitting on the present, which doesn't work.
Which we do not
Which would have
want.
been odd. So a little bit of masking.
Sitting on your present. Also, loving the tartan circle. Of course, that's from our tartan pads, our craft papers. We've got the 12x12 or the 6x6, or if you want to go for both of them together, we'll put the details for those at the side of the screen. And of course, it's double-sided tartan.
It is, so whichever side. And what actually, because it's double-sided, it works really well for something like this, because you're going to see the back. So even though when I open it, although it's actually lopsided, I wouldn't, if I was doing this at home, I'd make sure that my tartan was straight. Although either way is fine.
Sometimes straight is overrated. I quite like it when it's a little bit wonky.
Fine. And then we're going to come in and I'm going to ask you, Nigel, which side, because again, our papers from Craft Consortium are double-sided, so you've got options.
Oh,
which side do you prefer?
Oh, crikey, let's have a look at colours.
It's going to go here. Underneath.
This one.
The trees.
See, see, Adam's confused me there.
Okay.
Because it's a post box, he likes the letters, and I kind of feel he's right.
Okay, letters. Letters it is.
I was so easily swayed then, wasn't I?
Well, again, what's wonderful as well, you don't have to worry because you get multiples of each, so you can use both.
See, the thing is as well, I'm so used to, like, with the other Adam directing, not listening to a word he says. So it's like, literally, bless Adam if he's watching. He won't be watching. He won't be watching, but yeah, that's a great idea. I think the letters do correlate with the postbox, makes sense.
To be fair, when I put it together, I was thinking the letters, but I also think when you create something, sometimes people see different things that work better.
It's so true.
So I always like to kind of go, well, let's just double check. I always get my mum to come upstairs and stuff when I go.
It's like when you write a book, you always have to give the first draft to somebody else to read.
Yeah.
You can't read it back yourself.
Sometimes you can be too close to it.
Yes. So close to the wood that you can't see the trees.
And so this is our Merry Christmas stamp. That comes in your collection of stamps. But remember, those stamps are only available in the main bundle. So we're going to put that inside. I'm just going to put it down at the bottom slightly.
Look at that, fabulous.
And then we have our little Dutch fold card here. So we'll just pop that out and he sits in the middle.
Look at that.
So what we've used there, we've used those transfers on the side just to add a little detail because I don't like a lot of white. We've used those gorgeous stamps. Remember, using masking off so you can build up your layer. And then you've got the different papers from both collections. The smaller one is from the 6x6, the larger one from the 12x12. And then that Merry Christmas from those stamps as well, which again is only available in that main bundle.
Do we know why it's called a Dutch fold?
I don't know. Maybe it was Dutch people.
I'm wondering whether
fold.
it's because it maybe opens
like a little
lock.
barn door.
No, like a lock, you see. Oh, a Dutch barn. See, I was thinking
door,
Dutch
like
Amsterdam canals locks. That's what I was thinking. But I think Dutch barn is probably more likely.
Again, I'm 100% sure somebody knows out there why it's called a Dutch fold. I just think it's a really unique way to. And I love the fact of doing a Dutch fold because you've got lots of places to put stuff.
Yeah.
You know, that's
There's
why I
lots
like
of flaps
it.
and folds and things,
absolutely.
backs and fronts and everything, isn't it? If you would like to go for the Ultimate Christmas Market Collection, $56.95 is your price on that one. Let's run through everything that you are getting in this collection. So you are getting the 12x12, fabulous. You are also getting the 6x6. Fabulous. You are getting those 2 exclusive stamp sets for this bundle. They are included as well. You are also getting your fabulous sheet of rub-ons.
Yes.
You are also getting on top of that, thank you, Helen. You saw my,
Decoupage.
yes, the sheets of decoupage. You are getting that. You are also getting your fabulous little fairy lights. You are getting your ephemera, all of your
30
chipboard
pieces in
embellishments.
there. Wow.
You're getting your charms, your little snowflake charms. You are getting your flat bat self-adhesive gemstones. You are also getting in there as well the sheets of silver glitter card and your sheets of red glitter card as well. 10 of each of them. It is a huge bundle, it really is. Now, literally, we are not far off half the stock being gone on this. Helen and I are going to be back at 4 o'clock. Helen, what can we expect at 4?
More fun jibber jabber from me and Nigel, but also lots and lots of fun. Like I'm going to do, definitely for my first demo, I'm going to do that decoupage cheat to show you the quick and easy way to get decoupage out of the sheets, because I know people have contacted me before and going, I'm always tearing it when I get it out. Stay with me. Watch at 4 o'clock. It's really good.
Helen is back at 4. Go and have something to eat because you've not eaten.
I know.
Go and have something to eat.
I'm better when I don't.
Well, it's that when I don't eat. I'm going to have the fabulous Dawn Wheeler with me after the break. We have got a fabulous collection for you from the lovely lady called Angela Poole. If you want to find all about that and more, well, stay tuned to the channel of choice. What's it called? Hobby Maker. See you in 3.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker on this fine Thursday afternoon. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you and look who's here. Always brings a smile to my face. Dawny Wheeler.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
It's always good when you're in. Well, yeah, I am good because when you're in, you make me feel good, which is fabulous. We have got a brand new collection for you, seen for the first time here on Hobby Maker today, from the brilliant people at Personal Impressions. Now, this comes from a lady called Angela Poole, who is a very talented lady, is she not?
She is. She's one of the top designers that are out there. Obviously, she's been in the industry many years, but her philosophy is trying not to use as much glue. So with these, it's... obviously, it's based on the charms, so you can mix it, you can match it, you can do lots of different things, but the design flows throughout everything.
I think this is lovely because this is quite an unusual concept you've got here,
Yes.
like the link and the spin. If I show something like this, Dawn, this gives an idea of what we're talking about, doesn't it?
It is. So you can cut into your cardstocks, you can cut out your cardstocks, but then you've got these beautiful charms that you just hook on. So this means then you can take them out. You could actually use it like an advent calendar and every day have a different one and swap them out as well. So again, lots of different ways of using it.
I think this is fab, isn't it? Now, I'm being told there's already names on the boards. We've not even got the details up for you, my word. So let's give you the details for this, because it is brand new to us today here at Hobby Maker. We'll go through everything that you are going to get. I believe everything is available individually as well. So if you want extras of any of them, do check out on the website. But if you want to go for this collection, then DMPQ89 is your item code on this one. 6847 is your start price. Now, I say start because people have checked out. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan and Tom in Moray. You've already checked out on this, so you're obviously happy with that price. But you know here at Hobby Maker, you probably do know, but if you don't, I'm going to retell it to you. Basically, you always pay the lowest price. Even if you check out before the price drops, and obviously there's items on the website where the price hasn't dropped yet, it will. If you buy them now, you're still going to get that lowest price because no money leaves your account until midnight tonight.
Nope.
So like literally, if it's £20 now and it's £10 later, you will pay £10. But that price on the screen, do you want to drop it, Dawny?
Let's do
you
it.
want to give it a little tickle, girl? Go on, get it down. Let's get that price down. That's it. Look, it took a little bit of effort there, didn't it? A little bit of tickling. We'll get that price down to $49.99, which is good, but do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh,
Always.
yes, always.
So we've got a two-way split pay for you as well. No charge to pay on that, and of course, no interest to pay on that either. $24.99 is your price, but what are you getting in your collection? Dawn, do you want to take us through what we got, my lovely?
Everything's on there. Sorry,
Oh,
these are my
lovely.
bits.
That one's there.
Sounds
It's kind of
awful.
mystical and magical, isn't it, this?
It is.
Should we start with this?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, the paper pad is absolutely fantastic. It's 250 GSM, luxury, getting 8 of it with those beautiful foil, but you could actually use these as banners and borders on the front as well. So then, as we go through...
it reminds me of? Bewitched.
Yeah.
Do you remember with
it's
Samantha,
magical.
the wiggly-nosed witch?
That's
what
it,
reminds me of.
double-sided as well. So the first 8 have got that beautiful decorative foiling. So you've got placement as well, which is going to help you. But you'll see with the colours, it's got bubbles on it. It's got those beautiful lights on there with those fabulous colours. I don't want to break all the papers because I don't want them all to fall out. But you can see the turquoises with the silvers and then the lavenders, the lilacs in. See,
doesn't matter. They come out, they
sure.
come out, yeah.
So you can see they're beautiful as we go through. Then you've got more blue tones, but everything coordinates. You've got that beautiful turquoise in there as well.
It's giving me fairy tale vibes. It's very ethereal. It's very heavenly. It's a little bit Care Bear as well, if you remember that back in the
Mystical,
day.
magical, we like that.
We do.
You could trace this with glitter glue if you wanted to add your own. Don't forget, we have got some stamps that will go through it with this range, so you could actually stamp onto it, make your own backgrounds, but it's got that cloud-like effect in there.
It's dreamy.
It is. Christmas lights, if you want it to be, but fabulous party invitations too.
Oh, gosh.
So really...
Bougie do.
Bougie.
Bougie do.
We like that. So you can see then you've got like different stances. Some it goes all across the page, some it's just on there, but absolutely gorgeous.
Now, if you do want that on its own, it's on the website. We'll go through all of the individuals for you, but you can check them all out accordingly. But that is your Christmas Time Charms luxury card pack for you there. $49.99 in the bundle. But what else is in the bundle? Let's have a look. Should we do our stencils next morning?
So
these, I am loving. I'm going to say these are some of the most detailed and the biggest stencils that we've actually seen. These are fab,
They are. These are really, really fab because there is 2 stencils in there as well.
Oh, yes.
So you've got this super large one, which is a little bit like a snow globe. So you could use it like that. You might just want to use parts of it. But a beautiful one, especially if you want to spritz through it as well, because it is very, very fine. But then you've also got this border. But do remember... if you wanted to, take your cardstock. What I would do is use your embossing mat and run it through your die cutting machine. You know, your rubberised mat.
Yes.
And emboss your cardstock, white on white, emboss that, and then add all the detail to it. That would just look stunning.
A stencil
Again,
is not just
beautiful.
a stencil, is it? You can use it for various things. Again, this is very dreamlike, very fairy tale. I mean, we were talking about Frozen Disney in the last hour. Very kind of like, I don't know, Disney-esque, a bit Cinderella.
That's it. But do remember, you've got the panels. So if you wanted to, you could replicate that both sides. Gatefold card, that would be brilliant. If you're making Christmas crackers, you could use that design, wrap it round.
rings.
Yeah, things like that. But also, even if you just had that on the front of an 8x8 card, a little bit of a sentiment, few extra snowflakes, you've got an incredible card. But that's, you know, not just Christmas, you've just got that magic in there too.
Now, this next one is definitely not just Christmas because you are also getting this. This, I think, is quite sort of intergalactic and planetary.
Yes, this really is. But with this, again, you can actually use it and then flip it, and then you could have it, you know, working your way around your card. But because it's on a curve as well, you could actually make it curve around your projects. But a beautiful one, and you'll notice this coordinates beautifully with the paper, can you see? So you've got like a larger detail of that, of the foiling, that you can then do on your own cards or projects.
It's a little bit sort of like bubbly, aquatic as well, isn't it? So that's included in your deal. But let's go on to our charm die set, Dawn, because this is included in the bundle as well. This is fabulous. Now, this is where I link and spin. Link and spin. There needs to be a dance routine to this. Do you remember when we were going to do like a crafting DVD?
Yes, we had
like
movements for everything, didn't we?
Didn't we?
Yeah.
Like your gatefold and all kinds of
We
stuff
did.
going on.
We had a bit of a thing for a while where we had his own actions, didn't we?
Craft's a bit of a workout, but link and spin. There you go.
Okay, obviously it's all going to come packaged together, but I'm going to show you mine that's open because it's a lot easier. Everything is in there, okay? This is what you're going to get, 40 dies. So obviously you've got inspiration on the front there. Then on the inside, you've got your step-by-step guide because it is slightly different to do, but this breaks it all down. And obviously you can go on a website and you can have a look at more finished samples there and things like that, but you've got full instructions. You get a magnetic sheet.
Included?
Included inside here. There is a black magnetic sheet and all your dies will sit in there, okay? So you've got all the main to make your apertures and things like that. You've got pieces that will cut into your cardstock. But just to show you these pieces as well, you've got things like the baubles and you've got this one, which is the Santa Claus. But we have got some extra stamps on the show
We have.
that go with this range that are separate, but you can buy them. And then if
I'll
you've
show
got
those
those,
after. Oh, do you want to
I was
show
just
one of them?
going
Show
to.
them now, but these aren't included in the bundle. These are separate, but we'll give you the details for these afterwards.
So if you wanted to then cut them out, the baubles, or put it round the poinsettia and things like that, you can cut it out. They will fit, and even the let me get
know.
this out, the Santa.
Can I say, quite a camp Santa, which I'm loving. Look at him, he's very camp.
Look, you can then put the Santa over the top and die cut it out, and then that gives you, like some of the charms that we've got, like the charm ones there that are hanging on there with the bauble.
Okay, so just to
mix and match.
reiterate though, so here you go, see
Look
charms
there.
like that, gorgeous. So just to reiterate, you don't get the stamps in the bundle. The stamps are separate. We'll show you
Separate.
those in a moment.
It's that one.
But loving that.
It's that one, sorry, not that one.
So that's your link and spin that you have got there as well.
Yes.
So that's your bundle. So if you want to go for the bundle, you are getting your stencils.
Yep.
You are getting that luxury, fabulous card pack with all that beautiful foiling. And you are getting the link and spin die set as well. 40 dies in there. So many of you checking out your baskets for this. Linda, William, Lorraine, Lynn, Elizabeth, you are all there. Well done to you all. But people have checked out. Medina, William has just checked out. Well done to you. Linda D, Angie, Jeanette. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Oh, 10% of the stock has gone on this one. We've got a good stock of this because lots of you coming through for it, but it is definitely dwindling quite rapidly. With our Cat P&P of $4.95, do put the stamps into your basket as well. You've got 40 fabulous stamps here. Now, remember that you've got 40 dies in the collection, the Lincoln Spin. So to have 40 stamps that can correlate, some of them will correlate with that, is just perfect. I'm assuming it's not 40, they match all identically.
No.
You've got lots that...
Yes, you have. You've got lots that will identify with it if you wanted to make your own backgrounds and things like that. Like if you wanted to stamp around the aperture, you've got the stamps that are the right shape and things like that.
I mean, you've got so much there. You've got your candy cane, you've got your wreath, you've got that lovely sort of starburst that's replicated in the stencil, of course, as well. And then, two of the cheekiest little wink in their eyes Santas that we've ever seen, quite frankly. I'm loving them, little Santas. Look at him. Hello, craft me. So RHPQ74 is your item code if you would like to go for the A4 stamp set. Your Christmas time charms. I think that's a good price. I mean, that works out at, what, 50p a stamp?
Yeah. And it's A4 size sheet, so you've got plenty on there, especially with the sentiments and everything else. Real, cracker of a little kit.
It's giving me very retro vibes. It's giving me kind of like 1950s vibes, or even 1970s vibes, maybe.
Yeah.
It's just days gone by, like a real sort of like cosy, warm Christmas. So if you'd like to give that, pop it in your basket. Right, it's time for a demo. It's complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
You can make and sell. So let's show you, because obviously there is a certain way to be able to use your link and spin. So I'm going to take and spin. So I'm going to take a piece of the cardstock that you are going to get in your kit. So this is great because it's 250 GSM. Just make sure your score line is thoroughly popped into it. Use your bone folder to score this down. Now, with this one, you will notice on your die at the top here, you've got a triangle and 2 dots, okay? So that's to let you know that that is the top and that's the positioning. This bit hasn't got a cutting edge.
Okay.
Can you see? So it cuts up to their stops, cuts up to their stops. So depending on where you want it to grab and spin,
Okay,
that's
link
how
and
it,
spin.
yes.
So you've changed your link to a grab, haven't you, Dawn?
Yes.
That's quite forceful. Grab and spin.
So with this, just make sure that the little triangles that are at the top, obviously I'm going to put those there. So turn it over and we're just going to line those up like so. I'm just going to get a little bit of Milotac tape.
If we do our crafting DVD of the that workout DVD, I don't know whether people do DVDs anymore. We'd have to do online or whatever. But
it's a download.
If we were doing like a little crafting TikTok feed of our little DVD moves, like they always have like backing people in the background. You and me be at the front, like link and spin. Director Adam's got Lycra in his bag.
Has it?
He's going to whip that on and be in the back.
Okay.
I think it'd be great.
Be there.
Becky, so you're up for it all? Yeah.
she's got her leggings on ready. She's good.
Ready to go, quite frankly. There is Becky. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Thanking you, Becky. There she is, lovely Becky.
Okay, so we said about the triangles and the dots. With this one, you have got like your little diamonds. Can you see there? There's one either side. So all you have to do is just make sure one of those is aligned with the triangle at the top. So this is probably the most difficult bit, if there is a difficult bit. So just line that up, line up those as well. And then all I'm going to do is just put these on here like so. I would honestly say to you, get yourself an A4 die cut machine, because if you're wanting to make the bigger cards, this is going to be ideal.
Well, if you want one, you know where to go. Onto our website, hobbymaker.com.
A little bit of cut tidy on there. I always like to use a little bit of that. And then what I'm going to do is just run this through my machine.
Now,
so let's do this.
So back in the day,
Yeah.
you know, because I mean, you look at you now as fit as a butcher's dog. But
I
back in the
wish.
day, did you do any of the like celebrity DVD workouts?
Can't you remember when that celebrity came in?
Which one? Well, we do an Ideal World.
Yeah.
When we used to work there, another channel, another time.
Can't you remember when she came in?
Which
And she
celebrity?
needed safety pins.
Oh yeah, I do remember when Caprice
you
came in. There you go. It's like what you whispered, the world can hear anyway. But yes, I do remember that.
She came in and she was doing a bedding show of her bedding range, but she got this extremely short dress on that just kind of...
Yes.
So Dave Walters came through and went, Wheeler, have you got any safety pins?
Yeah, to safety pin Caprice.
So I had to, and she didn't know how to do it, so I had to safety pin her. And me being me, got a bit nervous and a bit...
Did you prick her?
No, I didn't. And I went, and I said, oh, I've got your DVD. I've done your DVD. She must have looked at me and thought, God, wasting money, love. You're wasting your money. But I was like, oh, I've got your DVD as I'm pinning it out. I says, it's great. Oh, I've done that. Blah, blah. And she must have looked at me and thought, you muppet.
See, I did this thing during lockdown.
I got really nervous.
You know, like during lockdown, I know you and I worked through lockdown, but it's like literally, which was 5 years ago now, can you believe that? It's like, but I did this thing during lockdown, I was a bit obsessed with it. I started doing like as many celebrity workouts as I could find.
Oh, I can remember you did the
And
real old Jane Fonda.
Oh, yeah, literally. I mean, I revisited like lots of old ones. Did the Jane Fonda one, which nearly killed me. I mean, that woman was made of steel, quite frankly. My favourite was the Beverly Callard one.
Yes.
I love that. You paid your money now, go for it. I loved that one. That was fabulous. But there was also some really weird ones as well. Like Miss Piggy had a celebrity workout at one point.
Oh, my God.
Zsa Zsa Gabor, famous actress, she
Yeah.
did one as well, which was literally just her leaning up against some like oiled up, muscle clad man. She was like this, like, oh, do a press up. It was fabulous, honestly. Very easy to do. I was very happy with that one.
Nigel.
But all of them, like Angela Lansbury, Joan Collins.
I know, they've all done them.
Raquel Welch, hers was really... No, was it Raquel Welch or Sophia Loren? One or t'other. Was really tough as well. Some of them I was like, I can't do that.
I can't do that.
Sheena Easton, 6-minute abs or 7-minute abs. I did that every morning. That was good.
Mr.
Motivator.
Yeah, you did that, I can
did that
remember.
one.
So with that, obviously, you can see then it's held into the cardstock. I just like to snip just a teeny tiny little bit down. So I do that because then this is where then you can twist it and you've made your shaped card. So this can then be on the top of your card, or if you score it either side, then you can make it more of a pop-out one that way. But we're going to leave it this way, okay? So that's how you do that bit. Once you've mastered that, you can do lots of different ways of doing it, okay?
And all of the charms that we have will fit in there now. The bauble, the Santa.
Yes. So what I've done,
Very
just to
good.
save a little bit of time, where have I put them?
And spin.
I just want to show you, is then you've got all your charms, okay? So I've pre-cut these just to save a little bit of time on this.
What kind of weight have you cut these in, Dawn?
I've cut these with mirror board. This is the 250 paper and cardstocks in there. And just to show you, I've cut one of the bells out as well. Now, once you've die cut the bell, yes, you can leave it like that. But if you actually look at it, it's got a score line in the centre. So I used my pokey tool and I went in, out, in, out.
So kind of like up and down, up and down, up and down.
Yep, up and down. If you just, hang on, bear with, eyesight's failing this morning. And if you just do
This
that.
morning, it's 2:20 in the afternoon. I know. It's funny though, it's like when you do the early shift, which starts at 1, you kind of feel like it's the morning still. It's
Yes,
not.
you do. And then all you do is just squeeze that up, and then you've got a dimensional one as well. So just make sure you use your tool, crease it on the line, and then you'll get that beautiful, can you see, dimensional. Now, all of the charms have got this little locking system. Can you see there? It's like split. So you've got that there. But if you wanted to put that onto your card and just have it flat, that's fine. But you have got the little link, because in the top, you have got the link here that these then clip on. So that's where, if I turn that around, sorry team, that will then, you'll see, you don't need any glue.
Super cute, isn't it?
So you've got elements like that as well.
I love a card with a bit of movement, you know, it's a nice kinetic card, something that,
Yeah,
you know,
I'll
something
show
that
you.
dangles and you can sort of play with and look at and turn it around. It's just fab, isn't it?
Where
Love
did I
that.
put everything, Nigel?
You want my lovely?
Here it is.
There
This
you
is
go.
the one that I wanted.
Fabulous.
So this is like taking it on to like the next stage, so we can start dressing this, okay? So what I've done is taken some of the cardstock. Sorry, I'm losing my charms. And we're going to mat and lay
You
this.
could never lose your charm, Dawn. Never.
Never. I have my moments.
Never, never.
Oh, especially if I've not been fed.
Do email in if you used to do any celebrity workouts, by the way, because you know, again, I'm kind of a bit obsessed with those.
I did that Weather Girl one.
Weather Girl?
The Weather Girl.
Not as in like It's Raining Men, hey,
No,
hey,
no. There was a Weather Girl who did one, but I can't remember her name. Standard. But I did do that.
And I'm trying to think of Weather Girl. Who was the famous Weather Girl back in the day?
She had dark hair.
Oh, I can't think who that would be.
I can't think of her name.
It'll come. But I mean, everybody's done one. And we used to get like, you know, Claire from Steps did one.
Yeah.
Most of the Geordie Shore people did one as well at some point. And I'm sure I think Colleen Nolan did one.
Yeah.
Everybody did, you like, you know, fitness with Nell McCandry. We should do the hobby maker workout. The crafty workout for hobby maker.
Yeah.
Exactly. Craft your way to fitness. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, that'd be. Do your decoupage dips. It would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. You do that.
Don't like you did the other night. Make sure you say them right.
Did I say something naughty? Mind you, Vix was showing me earlier some of the bloopers from our sister channel, Sewing Street. My word.
Oh.
There's some corkers on that channel that have been said. My word, yeah.
Now, you will get the bases, but then you'll also get the top layers. So just to show you, I've gone a bit gun-ho with the glue there, so just bear with me. But make sure that the one with the little charm hook, like I say, I've gone a bit gun-ho there with the glue, but don't worry, it will...
Wincy Willis, is that you meant? Weather Girl.
No.
She died recently, bless her heart.
Did
Wincy Willis.
she?
Yeah. I used to love her when she was on Treasure Hunt as well. Do you remember Treasure Hunt? With Annika Rice,
Yes.
who I'm sure probably did a DVD at some point.
I can't... Oh, no.
It looks all right.
I've just made
It's
a
all right,
mess
it'll
now with the
dry,
glue.
won't it?
It will dry clear, but I've made a right mess. But you can see then you've still got that hook bit. So this then will just hook into there.
Didn't Melinda Messenger do one as well?
Yeah. Oh, I had Cindy Crawford's.
Oh, Cindy Crawford.
She was on the roof doing hers. I had that one.
I met her. I'm so old that I actually met her for the launch of that video.
Did
Yeah,
you?
she did that, yeah. It was a VHS back in the day.
Yeah, I had that one
I love that, though.
back in the day.
Do you know, it's funny, like, when it was said about Melinda Messenger, like, Adam, our director, just said about the name of a TV show, that there were a few TV shows that in life I really wanted to host, and one of them was Fort Boyard, which was a great TV show.
I remember that.
I loved Fort Boyard. That was fun. Didn't they have Tom Baker on that as well, on Fort Boyard? Wasn't he like the voice, or he was like the sort of sagely old man, if I remember rightly? Oh. And then, the Crystal Maze. I would have loved to have hosted the Crystal Maze.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I did go to the Crystal Maze live experience with Mr. Andy Love, and also Jimmy, who, you know, works here a few times.
Isn't that where he screamed like a girl?
With who, Jimmy or Andy?
Andy.
Maybe, I might have done, I can't remember. But I just know that when we got to the Crystal Dome and like we had to like pick, you know, get the gold bits and the silver bits and all of that. And the one thing they said is don't pick them up off the floor. And guess which member of our team picked them up off the floor and got us disqualified? Was it Jimmy? No. Was it Andy?
Yeah.
No. Was it
it
me?
you?
Yeah. I was mortified. I had like a momentary sort of like brain blip and just sort of like didn't think
I'm
what
doing
I was
it.
doing.
Yeah. Oh,
and
wow.
picked it up and they were like, one member of your team has got you disqualified. It was me. Sorry. But I would love to have hosted that. See, back in the day, I used to love It's a Knockout.
Oh, I did, yes.
I love that with Eddie Waring.
Yeah.
Making his dipstick out and all of that.
Oh, I used to love that.
It's fabulous.
Look at these though, you just hook it all on. I'm not using any glue. Obviously I use glue for just to mat and layer that onto there, but the rest of it, it just links in.
And this is Angela's kind of like premise, isn't it?
Yes.
Like one of the sort of like signatures of her collections is like you keep the glue to a minimum.
So it's all on there, so you can link it in. Obviously, if you want to do separate bits, you can have little bits hanging from here, on the sides. Because you've got those loops, you can hang on here whatever you want and however you want.
I'm worried about the dribble on your hand.
Oh, are you? Hang on.
It's dribbling. It's starting to dribble on your hand, Dorney.
Hang on. I've got some.
There you go. Get your wet wipes out. Just to say, busier and busier for this collection. Kirsty in Lincolnshire, you're going for 2. Well done to you. Pauline in Derbyshire, you are there as well. Patricia, Pamela, and Pauline. I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. Maria and Irene, you are all in for this one. Well done to you all.
I nearly sung that Come On Eileen then.
Which would be the wrong name.
Yeah.
It was Eileen, wasn't it?
Come on, Eileen.
Now, here's a strange fact. I used to work with the lady that played Eileen in the video for Come On Eileen.
Did you?
Dexys Midnight Runners.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a blast from the
Many
past.
moons ago.
So can you see? So I've had the charms hanging off the side. We've got the charm in the middle. We've linked all that on, and I haven't had to use any glue. I did want to just use the stencil a little bit. So let's get one of the stencils. Let's do a little bit of stencil.
Lovely. So you can go for the round one. You get
Yep.
all of these. They are all available individually as well. You can find those on the website. But obviously, if you go for the main collection, that's where you are saving the most money. $49.99. What was the original price on that one, Ellie? Should have been $68.47, so you've got a saving of around about 30%, about £20 off the price, which is brilliant. For the Christmas Time Charms Complete Collection, brand new to us today here at Hobbymaker, so literally making its first appearance today.
Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit of that on there. Can you see then you can start adding your own depth, your own shine to it, and different bits on there, so we can do that. So, oh yeah, you've started me off now. I'm thinking what other... I had loads.
Oh, what, the DVDs?
Oh,
the,
yeah,
fixed
back in the day, that was all.
I remember Mark Wahlberg doing one. Do you remember when he was like a rap star? He was like Marky Mark.
Yeah.
It's like, I remember him doing one, which I seem to remember was him just like sat around a pool with lots of like scantily clad females that he called his honeys, who were doing the workout with him. I know, it's a bit cringe, isn't it, now when you look back, but...
That's how we used to roll, isn't it?
That's true.
That's how we used to do
Oh,
it.
Cher.
Cher.
Don't forget Cher. Cher's workout is seriously good.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I mean, literally,
Davina's.
Davina's, of course,
Davina's did
as
a
well.
bit of Davina over the years.
Didn't Scarlett Moffat do one as well? I seem to remember.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did.
I'm going to use the stamps now. I'm going to just put a little sentiment on there. So don't forget your stamps are also on the...
Do you think in this day and age they wouldn't really work, would they? The sort of like weight loss videos and DVDs.
Well, you just download them now, don't you?
Well, no, I don't mean that. But I mean, with the current way of the world with jabs and stuff, it's like I would imagine not many people are going to sit down and do the workouts. They might not.
No, they might not. Don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Joe Wicks. I mean, he's done all right at fitness, isn't he?
Yeah,
quite frankly?
lockdown. Yeah, he did great, didn't he? So I'm just adding my little sentiment. Okay. These are from, obviously, the stamp set, which correspond
We'll
with
put
this.
the details for the stamps on the side of the screen for you.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's just pop
See,
this
Joe
down.
Wicks in lockdown, I mean, blimey. I mean, I know lockdown was hideous, but Joe Wicks must have been thinking, do you know what? This is going to be useful for me.
Yeah.
Because we all got to work out with him, didn't we?
Exactly.
Well, I was too busy doing my Miss Piggy one, but there you go.
You and Miss Piggy.
I think hers just consisted of, like, drinking, quite frankly.
Well, there is that.
And eating.
Because there was that Joe Wicks, did you see that video where he says, look at these, 9 o'clock in the morning and family were all up exercising and he sat there with a drink.
No, I've not seen that.
Yeah, you have to see it, but it was quite funny. But let's do this. But yeah, I remember getting up, I had one of them, what were, like them boards, then you stepped on.
Oh, gosh, yeah, what are they called? Yes, the step plates, or I don't know what they're called. You were like
Steps.
step up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, step aerobics.
Yeah,
You're like,
I had one of them videos. Somebody did one of them. Oh,
It's one of those, wasn't it?
yeah. And then off the
Right.
side,
Yeah.
we
Bit
did
of
all
lunging.
Yeah,
Love
we,
it.
we did all of that, Nigel. You know what we like.
Oh, look at
Definitely
this.
the brush.
Fit as fleas.
Yeah.
There is an irony in when I'm saying that.
I'm going to say we gave that up a long time ago, didn't we? Now the knees just hurt
Oh, but that's true.
and ache, but that's how we're rolling. Now, I've used a little bit of embossing powder on here. We are going to emboss this, so let's just take this.
I love it. Can I just say there's Dawn and me going like all yarnies and all of that, and then the gallery who are Adam, our director, is 38. Ellie, our producer, is 24. Adam was just like, oh yeah, me back, and then like Ellie was like, oh me neck. I'm like, you're 24, Ellie. What's going on? Mind you, she has got a lot of hair to hold up on that neck.
Yeah.
To be honest, so.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah. And she's also got a massive brain in there as well.
Oh, bless her. There we go. So I've just had a little bit of embossing powder. It's the season to sparkle. So we've got that little bit of sparkle on there with that ink. So you've got that subtle look and that subtle glow on there. And that's just going to warm that up. But then you can see this is just going to give you, hang on, bear with. there you go.
There's such a sort of laser cut, filigree, detailed look to this, isn't there? I mean, it's just lovely. It's from your Lincoln Spin. It's from your fabulous Christmas Time Charms complete collection. You are getting the stencils. You are going to get the dies, the fabulous charms there as well, the Lincoln Spin. And then also on top of that, that fabulous paper pad as well, the Christmas Time Charms luxury card pack for you with all that beautiful foiling in the stars and the little snowflakes and the, I don't know, just a really dreamy kind of ethereal kind of look, isn't it? If you do want the die set on its own, we have got that for you. 40 dies in that die set for you. So that's your Lincoln charm that we've got for you. $34.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it on its own. So you're going to get all of the dies that you see there. So you can see you've got your charms for the Christmas trees, for the reindeer, for the star, for the snowflake. You've got lots in there. You really have Santa. Everything's included. So that's your Lincoln Spin. $29.99 is your price on that one. 74p a die.
Wow.
If everybody checks out on that one out, over 10% of our stock will be gone. Then we've got our card pack. This is lovely. 8 dazzling foiled sheets, but you've actually got in here 24 double-sided A4 sheets in total. Dawn, this is just lovely. The colours, the foiling, everything about this.
It's just magical. It really, really is. And Angela Poole really designs. You've got that little bit of ink distress look, so this will match with all your ink pads as well. So do have a look at that.
Stunning,
but look at that. Very celestial.
Celestial is a perfect word. Liking that.
Big word for me.
Big word for you,
And
Dawn.
after I said it, I thought, is that right?
It is right. 4 syllables. I'm loving that. Oh, you're molting. Hang on, there you go.
Am I molten?
You're molting.
I had a new wig colour last night.
There you go. I was to say you look different today. I was to say you didn't look like this yesterday.
No, not yesterday, the day before.
When did I see? Was it yesterday or the day before?
No, it was Tuesday. I was off yesterday and then back in today.
Was it two? That seems like 2 days. Well,
Yes,
it seems
but-
like 2 days ago.
Yes,
it was 2
I've got
days
more
ago.
latte.
Latte, nice.
Latte.
Lovely. Looking
So
good.
You can see there, but then you get the pinks and there's soft yellows in there, and these just work so well. We have got a different collection coming up later, but all of these papers would work. Well, I say paper, it's $2.50. It's more like a
card,
cardstock.
isn't it, really? Yeah.
And it's actual the optimum weight for die cutting. So this is going to be great. But I would definitely say double up on this. But it's nice because if you are die cutting like I did with that last card, you've got the inside and the outside. They're both decorated, so it will look fabulous. Then you've got, like, we say plain just because it hasn't got the foiling on it, but you've still got decoration, you've still got detail. If you use any of the stamps, especially, sorry Nigel,
That's right, my lovely.
if you use your stamps, you can stamp onto it and make your own with silver embossing powder, or go over it with your stencil, and then you could actually, because even with the stencils, add in, you know, your Versamart ink pad, put your embossing powder on, you can make your own finish on there too. So very, very useful. Going to help coordinate your products really well. But you can see with this, these are just super, super special.
More
They
people
really
coming
are.
through for this. Julie, Anita, Veronica, Beverly, Susan and Lynn. If everybody checks out the basket now, 40% of our stock will be gone.
Oh, do you know what this would be good for? You know, like you were saying earlier about star signs.
Yes.
If you've got somebody like, you know, like with this one, you could put born on, obviously the place they were born, and then you could put what star sign and their key. You know what I mean?
Well, you can imagine if you did that thing of like adopting a star for somebody.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice,
That would
wouldn't
be
it? And then you
super
could do the
special.
card with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could do that on there. So this would look magical. But like I say, you've got all the tones. They're more blues. Then you've got lavenders, lilacs in there, right through to the turquoise.
Lovely. So if you want to go for the pad on its own, remember 40% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out right now. MIPQ53 is your item code on that one. Now, the A4 stencil for you, proving to be very popular. There's loads of detail with this. It's incredible. Not only have you got the large circular one, Dawn, but you've also got the strip to go with it.
You have. So it does make it very easy to line up your cards. You've got that detail on there. But even if you wanted to draw around this and use it as a template, you could, because then you could make a large easel card, something like that. So really, really useful. And then you've got this lovely snowflake one that will fit, like I say, around, you could do it on a piece of cardstock, do it around candles, things like that. That is just going to look beautiful.
10% gone of that on its own. If you want to go for it, $6.99 is your price. Then Maureen and Pascal, that's a nice name. And Pascal, I love that. Sharon, Deborah and Angie, you're all in for that. Congratulations to you all. Now we have more stencil for you as well. The Stella Sparkle, which I think sounds like a great drag name, I'm not going to lie. Stella Sparkle, you've got the round one here, quite planetary, Dawn.
It is, this one, but again, I wouldn't use this just for Christmas. I think so many different times, but if I was you as well, I would draw around that, then I would stencil it and use and put some ribbon bow on it and make it like a bauble.
Well, could you imagine these could be like your Christmas bauble decorations
Yeah,
on the tree?
yeah, or you could have them hanging in a window or something like that. But I'd do a big bow, big satin bow, but draw around it and make your bauble with that and decorate it.
I think if people check out the Personal Impressions brand shop on the website, you will find lots of glitter card and things like that. You could be making the most wonderful sort of like glitter card baubles with that, couldn't you?
You can. That's going to be fantastic for you to have that on there as well.
Now, we've already shown you the luxury card pack that you get in the bundle, and you can get extra ones of those as well. But how do you fancy adding some colour to the mix as well? I think this is lovely. This is your crystal Christmas. You've already found this on the website. This is gold foiling that we've got here, and the colour behind it. With the other one, it's more sort of purples and blues. This one, you've got greens, you've got reds, you've got pinks, you've got a whole selection.
You have. If you want a little bit more traditional, I'd say maybe this one, but it has got that, you know, little hint of extras.
I think it's got that little extra pizzazz there.
I do. Look at that with the gold foiling. It does look magical. You've got those extra bits on there that are just going to make it come to life.
Now, already 15% of the stock has gone on this one already. Do you know what we're going to do? As I'm going to ask, we've not done this today.
Have we not?
I've not asked Adam, director. Adam, will you whip out something lovely for Dawny, please? Thank you. Yes, we got the clock. That makes you happy, doesn't it?
Yes.
That was worth your journey in, wasn't it?
Yes.
Dawn's had a hideous journey in today, bless her. Because was it the M42 was all of it?
Oh, it was short, and it took me nearly 3 hours to get in today.
You're here now, Dawny.
I did.
You've got Adam's clock there, ready to go, and that
Thank
means
you,
we can
Adam.
get a drop on the price, whether you order on the phone lines, whether you order on the app, or whether you order on the website. Becky and Alfie that's in on Work Experience as well. This is exciting.
This is exciting.
Becky, remind Alfie and the world what the website is. All the W's what? That is the one. Turn around, people, and wave. There you go. There they are. Fabulous. We've got loads of people in today.
Little Abe.
Yeah, we've got little Abe. Little Abraham, who is Carla's son. He's in the gallery doing Work Experience as well. There he is. Give us a wave. Look at that.
Hey, there's a Abe.
How lovely. Lots of people in. I'm loving it. It's like
Very
a fancy-
honoured.
it's
Little
like
Abe
a party
doing it.
in here today,
Yeah.
isn't it? Right, well, let's get the price down. $14.99. Look at me holding your hand.
You can hold my hand if you want to.
I will. You make me feel safe. $14.99 is your price if you'd like to go for it. Hello. BPPQ 98 is your item code on that one. Carry on, Dawny.
Do you want to hold my hand?
Always. Come on. Just hold it like that. Go on, Dawn, what have you got? It's a bit weird now.
It's how you went. It's all right.
I know. You're here now.
Oh, I hope everybody's all right. I'm just saying.
Yes, indeed.
Then you've got the softer tones. Look at these, but these are absolutely incredible. It's like I'd say red, but it's more on the pink side.
It's candy colour.
Yeah, look at
Do you know
this.
what the colours are? Fruit salad.
Yeah, they are.
The sweet fruit salad.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me
Or
of.
the raspberry and custard.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah. Then you...
Do you mean rhubarb and custard? Well, or raspberry and custard, either way.
I think it's
But rhubarb and custard, wasn't
yeah.
it?
But you knew what I
Do you
meant.
remember the TV show Rhubarb
Yeah,
and
I
Custard?
do. Yeah.
People of a certain age will not know what we're talking about now.
Like we're old people.
Yeah, we are old people. Alfie's
Look
like,
at
what are
that.
we talking about?
He's not got a clue, bless him, poor lad. He comes in and he's like, I've got no idea what these are on about. But then you've got this beautiful marble look with this one, but stamp onto them. You know, use your stencils and things like that. But can you imagine a double page spread for a scrapbooking page and things like that? I just think this would be...
Gorgeous
Look
colours.
at that. Mars red.
Busy for this. I'm not surprised. Dee, Sue, Valerie, Maria, Michelle, Lynn, Dina, Sandy, Charlotte, Gillian, all of you coming through. The colours are gorgeous. Quite aquatic, quite celestial, quite intergalactic. Ticks a lot of boxes, that one. $14.99 is your price on that. Now, let's show you some other bits and pieces. What did you say, Ellie? Oh, liquid pearls. Now, that's these ones.
That one.
These ones. Oh, the ones that I didn't grab. There you go, the other ones. There you
I'll
go.
make it easy. It was easier than saying that one.
Yeah, just grab them all. What are liquid pearls?
Liquid pearls are great. These are brilliant for embellishments. Let me just grab a little bit of cardstock. So let's show you. Now with these, obviously, just prime them always. And every time you pick them up, and bear in mind, obviously, when they're brand new, the product will obviously be lower down. Give it a second or two, give it a little bit of a tap, and then just learn your pressure. Okay, because otherwise, if you get an air bubble, they blow and it will go everywhere.
You don't want that, do
No,
you?
can you see? But these are self-leveling. You can make your own little dots. You can write with it if your handwriting's up to standard. Mine's not. But you can see you can make all these beautiful little dots. And I must admit, I do like these. This one is ocean blue.
And do these dry, raised and hard?
Yes, this will stay there. This one is white opal. Again, prime it. But then you can see you can do this one. These
That
were
was
good
ready
to
for
go.
action,
It
that one,
was
wasn't
ready
it?
and good to go. But then just press down and pull up, and then they will self-level as well.
Well, let's do all the colours, Tony, because I'm
Yeah,
loving
yeah,
this.
yeah. These are great.
There you go. There's the what was that? Lilac, is it?
This one is taffy,
Taffy. That's a great name.
as in taffeta. I don't know. Taffy.
Taffy.
What
No,
colours?
taffy is is taffy something you eat, isn't it? It's like an American candy, isn't it? Taffy.
Oh,
I
look
think.
at them. That's
Taffy.
a beautiful colour. These would look great with the papers as well. Which one did I do? That one.
That one.
And this one is silver pearl. So I'll put this next to the white pearl so you can see the different. Oh, I didn't prime it.
No.
So always do it so you don't ruin your cards. Great for centres of flowers.
And then finally we've got the gold.
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 Always believe.
In your soul. Oh, I love a bit of Spandau.
I like Spandau. Like I say, I've been watching that documentary.
Oh, about
Feed the
Live
World.
Aid.
Yeah.
40 years since Live Aid.
I know.
Oh, I love Ellie, honestly. She's like, what are you talking about? Is that the song? Yes.
Song? Yes.
Live Aid, well, Band Aid was the song. Live Aid was the concert, Ellie. There's a big concert both in Wembley Wembley Stadium.
Yes.
And also in Philadelphia, wasn't it? It was
Yes.
over in Philadelphia.
Then the Americans did a version, didn't they?
Oh, no, you're thinking of We Are the World.
We Are
But
the
like,
World, yeah.
that's the one thing you're doing.
Sorry.
Why did they not invite you? Do you know the fact about that? Because I watched a documentary about We Are the World as well.
Yeah.
They invited Madonna and she didn't turn up. That's why she's not on that record. She couldn't be bothered to go.
Well, they had to get onto Boy George to rock up, didn't they? 'Cause they were like, get down here, because otherwise he wouldn't have been on it either.
And who are the only people that are in Band Aid 1 and Band Aid 2? Apart from obviously like your Bob Geldof who organised it.
Midgeo, I would say Midgeo.
No, he wasn't in Band Aid 2. You know when Band Aid 2 was like the Stock Aitken and Watermoney one?
Yeah. Oh, I don't
Bananarama.
know.
Bananarama were the only people that were in both.
Yeah, because I think they were like the only females that were there as well. Oh,
There
there
was-
was Cyndi
there
Lauper.
No, hang on. Well, you're talking Band Aid or you're talking We Are the World? Band
We Are
Aid.
the World.
No, but Bananarama weren't in We Are the World. That was the American one.
No, the
Band Aid
Band-Aid
one.
then.
No, there was Bananarama. You had Jodie Watley from Shalimar. She was there.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think who else was there. Can't remember. Anyway,
Cyndi
go and watch it on
Lauper.
video.
But look at this. I just wanted to show you. We've done that, but I've had this stood upright. They have not slid off the page. They've kept the shape. It's not run or anything. They have stayed exactly where we put them.
They have indeed. 30% of the stock virtually gone on this one now. Margaret, you are in Clap Manager. Lisa, Kirsty, Sue and Lynn. We went off on a tangent then, didn't we?
We did,
How did
sorry.
actually get onto that? I can't even remember.
I don't know.
Isn't that funny? If you would like to go for the fabulous liquid pearls, then get them in your basket now. Right, what should we show you next?
Spandau Ballet, yeah, that's how it
Oh,
started.
yes, Spandau Ballet, that's where it started. Stickles. Now, what are stickles? They're very glitzy, I know that.
These are my favourite thing.
Whatever.
Ever, because these, honestly, when I first started crafting, because as you know, I don't like glitter.
No, you don't.
Okay. I tried lots and lots of glitter
Dawn doesn't like
glues.
touching glitter. She
No.
likes the look of it. She loves bringing the bling, but she doesn't like the feel
No.
of glitter.
And these were the only forms of glitter I could use for insides of flowers and things like that. Because again, this is literally, look at this.
Okay, look
And
at these.
you've got true colour in there. These aren't the ones where you end up, you've got to shake them because the glitter is just suspended in the bottom with the weight of it. This is suspended in the gel. These have not been shook. It's the first time we've opened them. And you can see it goes straight on there. Thank you,
You're
Mr.
very
May.
welcome.
Oh, sorry. Now, this is the gold.
That is the gold. That's where we started with the Spandau, wasn't it? There you go.
Was.
That's next one for you.
This one, I must have had, over the years, I've probably had thousands of tubes of this, and I'm not exaggerating, because this was the main one that I could always put on flowers, and I didn't have to think about it. The blue one was always my Christmas colour I went to, but look at that. This is just
They are quite hypnotic, aren't
a
they?
bit satisfying.
They
this
are a
is.
bit satisfying. Just literally the glitter coming out the chip. Oh, look at that.
You can make-
That is actually, I've got to say, we've got a big screen in the studio, and I just saw it on the big screen, and I'm not going to lie. That was, can I say sexy at 2:45? Yes, I can. Can glitter in the nozzle be sexy? It is,
It is
now.
now. Now, can we just say, right, if you're anything like me, I'm going to put those on, and they all will dry at different times, depending on where you are, if it's hot, it's cold, do you know what I mean, day or night. Rather than going up and putting your finger in it and then going, oh, that's not dry, always have a separate piece of cardstock, and I just put one dot on.
Okay.
I put one little dot on, like that. and then I'd leave that, and then I go and test that, not my project.
It's a good idea.
Do you know what I mean?
idea.
And I've always done that because it's just something that if I do that, I don't mind putting my finger in that, but if I've done it on my card, I don't want to flatten them.
That's savvy crafting. I'm liking your way of thinking there, Dawn. Also, I mean, can you dry them? Like, can you speed up the drying by using like a heat gun and stuff, or not?
No, let these dry. I was gonna be really naughty and just try. But they're already starting to dry. But you could make like a fancy background.
That's quite fun.
Yeah, you know me, I have to faff.
I'm liking that. Do you know what I'd want to do as well? Is like do different colours consecutively, but all joined together. And you know that technique with the cocktail stick where you drag it through?
Yeah.
That's quite fun.
Yeah, I'm playing.
She is playing.
But look at that.
She's
so you
playing
could
with her
die
stickers
cut.
out.
Die cut it, and then you'd have like pearlised flowers.
Dawn's got her stickers out and she's a very happy lady, let it be said. If you want to go for those, £15 and 12p is your price on that one. Now, also, we've got some bling in the card department. Look at this. How fabulous is this? If you would like to go for this, we have got 4 different colours, Dawny?
There should be a silver as well.
Oh, there is. It's hidden
there
away.
There you go.
My apologies. By the way, £12.95 for the stickers, if you want to go
That's
for that.
a great
£12.99
price.
for the stickers. Right, here you go. This is your card stock. Now, you've got 5 different colours for you here. This is a good weight, Dawny.
It's a really, really good weight to this one. I would say with this one, it's at least 250, if not slightly more. Now, with this one, this is what I've die cut all the little charms out of that you saw me using before, the mirror board. This is what I use. It is top quality. It die cuts like a dream, but also think about the stencils, emboss with this as well.
25 sheets for that. Do we know the weight, Ellie? Diagnosis
Should we emboss a piece?
250. It's 250. Perfect way for embossing and die cutting. Should we prove it?
Shall I emboss it?
Let's do it, Dawny. Why
I've not used this machine with this, so bear with me.
Are you going to emboss using a stencil?
Yeah.
Wow, come on, let's do it.
Let's do it.
What colour?
Should we use
pick a
piece
card,
of
any
silver,
card. Okay.
and let's do, should we do the big stencil?
Let's do it. Let's go for the big one.
Now, bear with me, because like
This
I
is
say,
going rogue.
I've
We
not
didn't plan
used this.
We didn't plan anything, Dawn, did we, really?
I've not used, well, yeah, I knew what.
You knew what you were doing.
Right, so I've not used this configuration with these plates, so I might have to run it through twice till I know exactly what's what, but I'm trying my best. So let's put these through and work it as we go. But you are going to need an A4 machine.
Run that through.
Oh.
There you go, that's it. Did we have any emails in, lovely Ellie? Any messages? Oh, is the email not working? Then I shan't ask people for emails then. But so if you want to send us a message, do send us a message via the website. There's little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, so you can put your message in there. You're limited to 140 characters. Oh. Apparently. Oh, it's 150. There you go. Sorry, 150 characters.
Right. I think that's worked. So.
That's worked. Oh,
oh, that's a beautiful thing.
Look at that.
That's why you need these stencils.
That's gorgeous, Dawn.
You could even cut round the edge, and you could have a big candle stood on it and decorate it. You know, with some paper poinsettias and things like that. You can make a beautiful box frame.
That just looks gorgeous. Super reflective as well. I think, Alfie, give us a wave. Yep, there he is. You can see him waving in there.
But make sure you've got, obviously, that goes on the bottom. Your card, the side that you want it to be on, and then use your embossing mat over the top. Yes, use your embossing mat, because that will push it into it, because otherwise, but it'll work on pattern papers and cardstock. Just make sure that your layering system is right.
Let's remind you of our bundle then, brand new from Angela Poole, the Christmas time charms. It's a glorious bundle, it really is. You are getting the link and spin. You are also getting that planetary circular stencil, the large A4 stencil, and you are getting the Christmas time charms, lovely luxury pad in there as well for you. All of that for one fabulous price of $49.99. But, of course, we do have split pay on this as well. So 2 interest-free split pays with no charge for split pay as well here at Hobbymaker. Just $24.99 today and $24.99 in a month's time. And don't forget, everything is covered under your P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. So if you've already bought something, that P&P is already activated. If this is your first purchase of the day, it will activate your orders for the day. Any that you add to it between now and midnight tonight will get added to that order, all as one P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK.
Now, let's do something a little bit different, because I want to show you how different you can change this up. Where's my little die gone?
Which one?
Hang on, I've lost one.
There are 40 dies there. What are you looking for, Dawny?
It's it's like a, because some cut into the cardstock,
It's like a
some
what?
cut out. It's like a little arch piece. It might be underneath here.
Okay, let's have a
Because
look.
when I was putting stuff away, if not, I'll borrow it out this one. It'll be fine. I'll just borrow it out.
A little arch piece. What's it look
Yeah.
like?
Let me open this. I'll just borrow a piece. I'll put this back.
Yeah, don't you worry. Is it that one?
No, that's one of the charms. Let me just take it out of this one. Bear with. It's there. Got
I'm
it.
intrigued.
It's that bit. And that's not in there, is it?
Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not. That's
No, it's not.
no, it's
No.
not.
Okay. Now, obviously, I showed you this bit before for your Lincoln spin. Okay. Now, obviously, with that one, it's got bits that stop. This piece will just cut in to your cardstock. But if you wanted to cut it out as a whole, you can do that, and then you'd have a border around the edge as well. But this one, I want to show you, you can make a whole card just by doing this with your dies. So that's the front of my card. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take this down, but I want to use this piece as well, because we're going to decorate the card as we go. So sometimes, you know, if you've not got time to do lots of stamping and things like that, this is going to be a great one to then bring in all the details by using these pieces. So let's run that through.
So Dawn, because we've got Alfie and Abraham in
Yes.
taking work experience now, did you do work experience when you were younger?
Yes.
Where did you do your work experience? Oh, there's obviously a story here, and I don't know what the story is. Where did you do your work experience? Is it something weird? I know, not weird, but like the local abattoir or something. So where did you do your work experience?
The people who lived at the top of my mum's street, he had his own double glazing business.
Okay.
So I went fitting windows.
Did you? So literally you went out fitting windows with the team. That's pretty cool.
Because it was a family-run business, and his two lads, Jamie and Jonathan, and Jamie was a year older than me, and he was like, oh, and we all used to play, obviously, together, and it was like, yeah, she can come with us. So Mum did me a sandwich box, picked me up in the van, and we went fitting windows.
Oh my God, that's
It
fabulous.
was hilarious.
That's a good bit of work experience.
But obviously, Jeff, his dad, told him that I was like the daughter, do you know what I mean? And he says, I can't leave her out, can I? Because people were like, you've got a girl who fits windows?
Why the
way
devil
back in the
not?
day,
Isn't
you
it
can
funny? I mean,
imagine.
yeah, gosh, how times have thankfully changed.
Yes, but way back in the day, there weren't many women that went out, well, girls, shall I say,
Did you
went
have
out.
like a high-vis jacket and stuff?
I had like dungarees and...
Oh, it's all good. That's good.
So yes, it was highly hilarious, but yeah, you know.
Now, so I've got to ask this. So, my work experience was I worked for a newspaper in Gloucester.
Wow.
I went to the Citizen newspaper in Gloucester because
bet
I
you
wanted to be a
loved it,
journalist,
yeah.
and that was my first job in life. And yeah, so I used to love it. You go off and report on the local scout jamboree or whatever, or the village fair. It was lovely. I had a great time.
Oh, bless you.
So I did that. So Becky, work experience, what did you do? Your work experience was when you went to university? So when did you go, though? Did you go off to a firm to do something? What did you do at university? Film, TV and radio. This is like work experience here then, isn't it, really? Every day, quite frankly, the experience of joyous TV. It's true. Ellie, I'm afraid to ask Ellie, but I'm going to. Ellie, where was your work experience? She went and worked at the hair salon.
The salon.
Can I say, my friend Paul owns a hair salon. Well, he might not anymore, I don't know, but he did back in the day. And I went to work for him once as a Saturday boy just because like he was short-staffed.
Yeah.
The hardest day's work that I've ever done.
It is, it's full
Honestly, anybody that works in a hair salon doing like, you know, the washing the hair and all of that, it is absolutely exhausting. So you have my respect because I went home and I slept for about 3.5 weeks.
Well, that's what I did then, weren't it? When I left school, I was a hairdresser.
Honestly, it's hard work, Dawny, isn't
It is. Back in the day.
Yeah, that is hard work, honestly. Really good. What'd you say, Ellie? You don't think you could... You don't think you could yap all day? Well, you do in my ear for 4 hours every day, you're fine. She draws the line.
Right.
Oh, I see. So once Ellie leaves here, she just goes to sleep.
That's it. She's used all of
I
words.
think you'll be fine, Ellie. You're very sociable and personable. People would love that.
Oh, bless her.
Bless her heart. Adam, Director Adam, what work experience did you do, sir? He was in a TV kit room for any particular TV... What is that? Somebody doing building work. What was it? Sorry. Ah, it's like a student one, so giving out a kit to students.
Nice.
So here's a question then. So Director Adam, if you could direct anything on TV, what would it be?
Oh.
And then Ellie, I'm going to come to you for producing. Becky, if you could film anything on TV, what would it be? And Alfie, if you could have work experience on anything on TV, although nothing better as hobby maker, let it be said, it's like, what would it be?
I think, you know, Glow Up.
Glow Up, I love Glow Up.
I think that would be fun.
Glow Up is brilliant. That's the one with Dominic Skinner and what's her name? Val Garland. She's fabulous.
I'd like Drag Race.
Drag Race would be perfect.
I'd love to do that.
But I'd love Glow Up though. Good choice. Glow Up is fabulous. Oh, now Adam says Below Deck. He'd like to direct Below Deck.
Yeah.
What with Captain Sandy? I love Captain Sandy. She's fabulous. She's fab. Becky. Which Desperate Housewives? Oh, Real House. Oh, come
yeah.
on. Which one? It's got to be New York. Although I hear I've not watched it. Salt Lake City apparently is the best, but I've not watched it. Everybody loves Salt Lake City. Which one? Cheshire. Aren't they? Isn't there a London one now?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, Becky,
We
surely...
did Orange County, didn't we? We watched that.
We did. But can I just say that I think if ever there's I can say Desperate Housewives, if ever there's a Real Housewives of Redditch, Becky, you're there. Honestly, come on, Becky. Becky is like a Real Housewife waiting to happen.
She is.
No, but you're like social, you go out, you look fab, you would party.
Does look fab.
Honestly, that'd be brilliant. And OK, I'm loath to ask, but here we go. Ellie, what you want to produce Twilight the film? It's just because you fancy Robert Whatnot, isn't it?
Robert Whatnot?
What's he called? Patterson, yeah. Or you, what was the other one called? Taylor Thingy Bobby? Yeah, him. It's like, so you would like to produce a film? A vampire film. There you go. There you go. Live her vampire fantasy.
Well,
Liking
she's
that.
got to do what she's got to do.
Anyway, Dawn, bring us up to date, my darling, because we've got about 3 minutes left on the show. Where's this hour gone?
OK, so I've cut my aperture, then I went round the edge, and obviously I've made my own decoration, as you can see on the front of the card. You could line that with mirror board. Then I've just gone over with a sticky ink, and now I'm using my clear, sparkly embossing powder just to give it a little bit more of a twinkle and a sparkle. Can you see? So it's just that little bit softer. Using the stencil, so I just need to put a little bit on the bottom here. And you can see it's so easy to do. All I'm gently doing, if you're not confident enough to do it this way, if you get one of the little daubers, you could do it this way. Just don't press too hard, OK? Because obviously it will squidge through. But I'm, you know, I've done this a lot, so I'm used to it. Then again, I'm just going to take, where did I put that? It's here. And then all I'm going to do, again, is put some of my sparkly embossing powder on there.
It's a lovely collection, this, isn't it?
Oh, it's
something
fabulous.
A bit different.
Yeah, and you can layer all your products. That's what it's about.
So
With
pop that
yes,
back in
please.
for you,
Thank you,
will.
Nigel.
Of course I will.
So you can do that, and then I'm just adding a little bit of detail around here. But then if you wanted to, you know, go in with your inks and everything else and just add even more fabulous detail to your card front. Then you've still got the hooks. So with this, with your charms, you can still add your charms to it. But this is showing you the basis, because you know you're going to decorate it with your charms anyway. But having all the elements to do it, and I'm going to grab the charms. Let's grab some of those.
We are rapidly running out of time, but
I know.
thankfully Dawn is back
Trying to be
later. What time are you
super
back? Is it 6?
6. Where did I put the charms? Oh, here's the charms.
There they are.
There they are.
We've got a little
Put them
link
in this
to
one.
charm to link into it.
We have, so with this one, you've got the bigger ones, you've got the smaller ones in there. I've got like the snowflakes. But with these, what I would do is glue them back to back as well. So all
See,
you're going to do
I'm
is...
making up this TV show in my head now. I'm thinking like the crafty wives of Hobby Maker.
That'd be
It'd great. Can you
hilarious.
imagine if we like followed you and like, you know,
Not married
Carla around for like a day.
Yeah, but we're not
out
married
and about,
though.
some swanky party.
Oh, can you... Closest we'd get is a run out to B&M.
Well, I was going to say, I can imagine it actually. It's like, oh, Dawn and Carla are hanging out at like, you know,
B&M.
Poundland or something. We're just having a lovely time. It's like, why not? I love a bit of Poundland.
Wow, I like a bit
Why
of that.
not?
Bit of B&M, we like that.
But that would be that. They're like following Ellie down the pub. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it'd be great.
It'd be great.
So then you've got
I would
all your
love
little
that, honestly. I'd
charms. Oh, hang
subscribe.
on, now I've knocked that out. Hang on, bear with.
Look at that.
Hang on,
Fabulous.
bear with. But with these, I would glue one on the reverse. So when there's spinning round, then you get them both sides. But that's just in the simplest form, but just to show you how you can do it and what you can do.
Loving that. Right, it's time for us to go. Dawny, thank you as ever.
Thank you.
Always an absolute joy.
Thank you.
Right, we'll be back after the break. Nat's here from Hunkydory. She's in leopard print. I love it. Oh, nice dress, Nat.
Very nice.
She's up after the break with a brand new and exclusive for you. It's all coming up as we continue here on, what's this channel called, Donny?
Hobby Maker.
That's the one. Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure as ever to be with you. Look who's here, resplendent in leopard print. It's Hunkydory's Nat.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You're looking fab. This is glorious. I am loving it. Bright and cheery.
Beautiful. That's what I'm going for.
Well, it's you. It's like the dictionary definition of Nat, isn't it? Bright and beautiful. There you go. Today, we have got a brand new exclusive launch for you from Hunkydory. We've got a big bundle for you coming up. We've actually got choices galore on this.
So much choices, which I love because it's something for everyone's budget.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. But yeah, there's a lot.
What I'm going to show you is we'll show you the big bundle. We won't give you any details for it, but you can build up to this. So like basically you can shop ahead and go onto the website.
Yep.
So you can see in here we have got beautiful masks. We've got also fabulous dies, and we've got a stamp set. But you can get those masks on their own as a duo. You can get that stamp set on its own as a single. You can get those dies on their own as a duo, but also you can get everything individually. So let's build things up from the beginning. A price point for everybody is what we are talking about. Let's start with sweet snowflakes. This is just
they're
divine.
so gorgeous. You get so many included in this pack as well. And I also think that for the price of this, they're so each individually beautiful, and snowflakes are so perfect for Christmas. They're a die that is going to last you all throughout the year, and there's so many fun ways we can use them. They can be backgrounds, you know, you can use your faux embossing techniques. They can just be little embellishments on cards. They don't have to be a lot, they can just be a little, but they just add something so special.
A snowflake you cannot go wrong with.
You can't, can you? I love that one as well. So
whether
nice
it be
with that
home
rainbow.
decor, whether it be paper crafting, or indeed whether it be fashion.
I love this.
Look
It's
at
so
that.
pretty, isn't it?
You know what I'm going to do,
You're going to put it on.
Of course I am.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Should I wear it for the entire hour?
Yeah, have to. You have to.
I look like, I don't know.
It's
Some
so
camp
cute.
warrior.
But
which I'm
because
happy
I think a lot of people think of dies and they think of paper craft, but there's so much more you can do with dies because they're a tool that cuts out loads of different fabrics. So it could be that you're doing them with like magnetic sheets. It could be that you're doing it with felt and fabric and making things like that headband there. It could be like cloths, and you could be ironing them on to create like appliques on stuff. So there's so much you can do with this. It's awesome.
You've got 11 dies there for $14.99.
Yeah.
Hold your horse though on that. I mean, yes, people checking out already. If that's just the one that you want, you've shopped ahead and looked at the others, then great, lovely, that's a great deal. But we do have the bundle coming up where obviously you are going to save a lot of money.
So much money.
Next up for you, the snowflake panels. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous.
They're stunning.
Well, you look at it there and you think like, okay, I can possibly see the capabilities.
Yeah.
And then you actually look at what you can do with this and you're like, oh my word.
It's so pretty. So
It's
you've got
so
that
filigree.
gorgeous panel that cuts out. You can obviously use that as we've done portrait, or you could have it going across the cards. You could also have like more than one of those. And then we've got that edge. Now this edge, you can actually flip it, cut it twice, and you can create like a border strip with this. You also get another die with this kit, which is a single straight edge. I'll show you here. And that means that you can do mats and layers for that background as well. So if you're wanting to create that filigree edge, but you're wanting to give it a bit of stability, you've got that extra die for you there as well.
This is such a lovely card. Now I have to remove the belly band. Anything with a belly band, we have to take it off to see what's inside because this just looks divine.
How pretty are those gorgeous edges on that gatefold? And that's something you can be creating with this die.
Look at that.
It's
just
so
beautiful. The samples for this now are
I know.
absolutely
The design
stunning.
team have gone above and beyond for their different makes, and I think every single idea is completely different, and it really showcases just how stunning, not just like the one die set works, but how everything else that we've got in this show is going to work together.
That's just beautiful. And this, I've got to say, I think that is a Christmas card.
I know, it's so simple,
Gorgeous.
but so beautiful.
Yeah. There's a real style with that, isn't there? $14.99 each price. And again, we've got a bundle coming up for you. Tracy, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Jeanette, Sally, Crafter and Fife, you're already in for that one. If you want both die sets together, we've got choices there as well. So it should be $14.99 times 2, so $29.98. But this being Hobby Maker, this being Hunkydory, this being that in leopard print, we're going to get that price down, quite frankly. So from $29.98, we're going to go down to... cheeky little saving, an extra $5 off on that one. $24.98, loving that. Now there is a massive bundle coming for you. Next up for you, let's do the two masks. Now masks tend to all than what you wear.
Yeah, and I love that
Excuse me.
because as Dawn has just shown you with the ones that she's had on her show, there's so much capability for using stencils. Now I have made these boards here with our brand new glitter paste, which look stunning in these. Now you have two dies each here. The first one being the Let It Snow, and this is really, really nice because you get the text that you can use as like a band or a sentiment on your card, and then you've also got this stunning snowflake, which is separate. However, we can just use half of this on a card. You can put it together and use the whole sentiment together if you want to. It's really, really pretty. This is it with the gold glitter there.
Can we talk about the fact that
Love this as a background as well.
£4.50p?
How good is this as a background?
Just at £4.50p.
So that is giving you the one die, the one mask, sorry. Then the next one we have for you is this one. It is the glorious tiles. This is so spectacular. Great for building backgrounds up, inking through. You can also emboss with these masks, so creating like a raised background with this one is going to look fantastic as well.
So an example of that, the raised background, is that
Love
one there,
that.
Nat, isn't
Yes, raised and then sanded back to give you that delightful detail on there. So pretty.
Gorgeous. This is
I love
stunning.
this as well.
Stunning.
So gorgeous.
And then this one, I mean, again, if you want, you know, a different kind of Christmas, I mean, how lovely is that?
It's so fancy, isn't it?
It's very fancy. £4.50?
£4.50 for that one.
I know,
Now, you can get them together, and of course, Hunkydory.
Yeah, you're going to get a deal. So it's not going to be £4.50 times 2, so it won't be £9. You are going to get a reduction on that one. So if you want to give a Let It Snow, and of course that lovely, what are we calling that one? Your snowflake, stitch snowflake for you, your tiles there, then that's going to be £7.50. You've got a reduction on that. VIHD 12 is
Now, the last missing piece in our mega bundle
your stamp
is the stamp. Now, the stamp is incredible.
Is this one large stamp?
No,
it's lots of
no,
individuals.
it's lots of different ones. So the frame is one large stamp, which is
I think that's why I thought it was.
incredible.
'Cause it looks great all as one,
It's
doesn't
so
it?
good.
Yeah.
And then you've got loads of individual snowflakes and little sort of like embellishments that you can add in to look like snow as well. It's beautiful. The cards that have been made with this are just amazing.
Stunning.
It is absolutely glorious. Like, I love how this one's been used with lots of different tones of blue, but that same stamp again. This is really pretty as well. Like the mix of colours
as well
is
from before, our dies.
beautiful. So it's got the dies on there as well. You've also got the background mask.
masks,
So
yeah.
everything works so well together.
Now, how lovely is this?
So nice. If you've got any of our trimmy insert pads, that frame fits perfectly around your trimmy insert pads.
I just think, I mean, imagine if you're doing invitations for something. That's just gorgeous.
Oh my goodness.
It's sumptuous.
They are just delicious cards, all of them.
Delicious and sumptuous.
That is.
They're serving
they
all
are
the ushers,
so
aren't
nice.
they? HSHD61 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price for the stamp. But how would you like to go for all of the stencils, all of the masks, all of the dies, and then the stamp set as well? You get them all together. Now, it should be $48.97, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. This is where your saving really comes in. RWHD, The Real Wives of Hunkydory. That would be a TV show, wouldn't
That
it?
would
Right
be
there. 89 is your item code. 30 would be Summit, wouldn't it? It would be something else. $38.97 is your price. Angie in Oxfordshire's going for 2. Loving you, Angie.
Love that.
Hyatt in Greater London. Christine's in. Eleanor Bruce
I mean,
in
when you
Aberdeenshire.
think about how much you're getting for this price, you've got the 3 dies on one set, 11 dies on the other, 14 dies in total. Your masks, both of them A6, that fantastic tile is tileable as well, so we can use it on a...
So you can extend it.
Extend it, make it bigger if we want to. And then that stamp, all of this, and the cards as well, just showcase how well everything that Jen and Stacey have designed in this collection works so beautifully together.
Brand new and exclusive. If you are looking elsewhere for this, you will not find it. You will be wasting your shoe leather. You can go into the high street, you won't find it there. You can go onto other TV channels doing craft, you will not find it there. You can even go onto Hunkydory's website, you will not find it there. It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. You can order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Oh, Jack, have you met New Boy Jack?
I haven't.
It's very good. Started yesterday. And he's ace. Honestly, we love our Jack. And look, he's already settled in. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Good man. Hobbymaker.com, he's there. We always said hobbymaker.jack then. Hobbymaker.com is the place for the website. Right now, over 10% of the stock has gone. Now, a bundle that's already very limited stock is...
Now, this one was popular. This was our first die set that we brought to you for 2025. It is your Edges Sentiments. Now, you're going to get 3 of the dies here. Now, I do believe the only way that you can get your snow now, Ellie, we've got 2 of, is to get the bundle. So that's individually, you can get one of them.
That on its own, yeah.
Let me show you how these work though, because you die cut your 6x6 card blanks and then they bring you this incredible detail. You've got Noel, you've got Jolly, and then you've also got the fantastic snow. And this one these work really nicely with the brand new designs that we've got for you as well, but absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous dies. Now, this is really, really limited to get this in the bundle anyway. The only way to get the snow is going to be to get it in the bundle very soon because we only have one of those left individually.
And then when that's gone, that is gone.
That is gone.
I love the jolly. For me, I mean, it's
really
lovely.
nice, isn't it?
I just think, I can't remember because I think was I with Amy when this launched? I can't remember.
I think it was me.
Was it with you?
Yeah.
I just remember we said that jolly is one of those words you don't get in a lot of places.
No, and
but it's
so
just
happy.
such a smile-making word, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so happy. I love the bells that we've got on there. It's super uplifting. And I feel with all of these as well, you've got like your traditional with your Noel, you've got your jolly, which is really fun, and then you've got the snow, which is for everyone. Like you could gift that card to any person. These are great as apertures.
I remember you saying this
shaker
before,
cards.
something for everybody, and it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, shaker cards, you can use these as panels with like another die to create like a gorgeous aperture. There's so many things you can do with this, but very, very limited. So we just wanted to share this with you before we get into a demo.
Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Okay, grab it now.
We will not be re-getting that in.
59 is your item code on that one. Right, if you want to get your messages in today, if you want to say hi to anybody or ask Nat a question, she's very good at everything crafty. She knows a lot. Then do get those messages in. We can't have emails, sadly, because that's not working, Ellie, is it?
Oh, no.
I know. I don't understand how an email can't work, but whatever.
Who knows?
So I know I would ask IT, but
oh
I'm
no,
not
don't
going
ask
to.
IT.
No, I'm not going to.
No.
I've learned that lesson. So like literally, if you want to message us today, send a carrier pigeon. No, don't. If you want to message us today, then there's a word box at the top of each and every item on the website, and you can put your message in there and send it through. Right, demo time with our lovely Nat.
Okay, so we're going to use those gorgeous panel dies first of all, and I've got some of our gold satin cardstock. This is our Miri cardstock. And I'm just going to line it up on our mat, and I'm kind of, you can see here that I've just marked that Miri at 3 inches because I'm going to line this up. So I want the bottom of the die to be the largest one, and we're just going to line that top edge and the bottom edge there to that 3 inches. So you can kind of see that on there, and then I'm going to stick this down and we're going to run this through straight away.
Now, all of the extra bits and pieces that you've seen that using, such as card, low-tack tape, tape runners, all of those fabulous Hunkydory things, do check out the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and then you can take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. I mean, I know the Cat P&P is good for everybody, but I think for Hunkydory,
it's incredible, isn't it? Especially when we have like so many core things, or just little additions, you know, foam pads, tape runner refills.
I would say, I mean, you guys are probably the kings of foam, kings and queens of foam pads, aren't you?
There's so many different options now.
You've got like strips,
different
and you've
sizes.
got round ones, you've got black ones, you've got white ones, you've got squares and circles.
4 mils as well, the super chunky ones.
If
they
you
always
want
come in handy.
You know, the Hunkydory Strip Club is plentiful, let me tell you. It really is, that foam pad club. It's like literally go and check it all out.
So let's take this off of here, and then we're going to get all of this beautiful detail out of here. Now I'm just going to go in with my die brush, and it is just going to move that away beautifully, especially with dies.
Yeah.
And dies like this, where they're like super detailed, it comes in so handy. So I'm just going to move all of this out, and you can see all of this gorgeous detail. Now, we worked a lot with this die because when the first sample came in, it had a lot of movement in it. This panel didn't seem really secure. So Jen, who designed this, went and took it back. She added some extra bits and pieces in, so because we need a die like this to be super, super sturdy.
Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? It needs to be filigree, it needs to be detailed, but also it does need to hold its shape, because you know what? It can be as pretty as you like, but if it's broken, that's no good.
No. I'm just going to snip off that top bit there, and now we have this beautiful detail here. So what I've done is I've got a card blank, and I've done the exact same thing with this card blank. Now, if I have done this correctly, and it takes some time, so I'm not thinking that it will have worked first time, but let's see. This should sit perfectly on here and line up. I think I've done quite well there.
You know, I think you
I've done really, really well there. So I'm going to go in with my tape runners on this. We just want to make sure that we've got little bits and pieces out of there. So I'm
I
going
just
to
got this
tape
vision of
runner.
somebody at Hunkydory going, it's pretty, but it's broken.
Yeah.
And just literally being like,
I was
no.
like, I said, I love this die, but I think I remember saying, it just makes it a little bit floppy. Like, it's not standing properly.
We don't want that.
We don't
do
need
we?
floppy
Nobody
dies.
wants a flop one on their cards. That's not
So
really good.
we did change it, and
Isn't that the
it's
dotty
so
tape
much
pen?
better. Dotty tape pen,
Essential for
super
this die,
essential for
yeah.
this. So going in on all of those little edges there, making sure I've got it covered everywhere, and then we are just going to line this up again. I'm going to go from this bottom piece here. And again, if you are adding things like this, like layering them up on top of each other, you will find that they are going to be a little bit more stronger as well. So we'll just pop that on there. I can lift this back up again a little bit, make sure my panel's all lined up, and then just stick that down. Now I want to add a panel on top. So I've got a piece of our, this is our paper from the fantastic colour block pads. I think this is the vintage Christmassy one. And I've just lined that up in the exact same way and drawn around it, because we are actually going to cut this out. So next up, you want to get your mask. So I'm going to go in with this one. Ooh. And we are going to place this on top of our design
If
here.
you go for our bundle over 20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone on our bundle. RWHD89 is your item code, $38.97 is your price. If you would like to give that, do you know, can I just say as well, this is another thing, if you've not got one of
Oh
these.
yeah, super, super handy for putting all
What
your
are we
dies
calling
on.
that, so people can find it on
This
the website?
is your, I think it's the die folders. No,
I
it's
can't
not.
remember. Ellie
Ellie will find it.
can we find that on the website, please, the die folder storage thing, because it's like, that's so good.
I knew I had.
The thing over by the machine, that's the one.
I need to pop. I've missed my plates out, so we need to pop that one in. I think.
We'll try and find the
That one.
details for that for you, because
That
it just
one.
makes life so much simpler.
This
Especially, I
one.
think, with things like this, where you can have dies out ready for a project.
Yes, especially if you're like working on a whole collection. It's not going through now with that one. So what plate is it? Is it this thin plate?
Okie dokie. This is using our Gemporia craft machine. Do we actually sell that anymore?
No. No, and you can't get new plates either. I had this discussion with Scott the other day.
I know.
So you need to buy some more plates.
Yeah.
He was like,
So this is a machine we used to sell. I mean, it was before my
it's
time.
a
'cause
very
I don't
good
remember ever
machine, to
selling
be
this.
fair. I mean, these plates are fantastic considering they've been around for, I can't even think how many months
Donkey's
now.
years, yeah.
So now this has got a gorgeous sort of like touch and hint of that embossing on, which is really, really pretty. So I'm going to go in with my scissors and just following the edge of that line, not going all the way up to there, but just going along that edge there. I'm going to trim that out on both sides. We're going to layer this onto our card. So
Now, if you do want that magnetic desk tidy, that's what it's called.
that's what it's called.
The magnetic desk tidy, if you do want to get your hands on that one, yours does not come with dies. I mean, obviously yours will be empty, but it is such a gorgeous little thing. It really is. It's so handy. $9.99, money well spent. You do not get the dies. Dies not incled.
No.
That's nuts.
You'll get the dies if you buy them today.
Well, that's true.
They'll
You can
come
get
together.
anything if
You'll
you
be
buy
able to
it,
use
but-
them when you get them.
But if you are just going for the magnetic desk tidy, you don't get the dies. But if you are going for the dies as well, it's all under one P&P, $4.95. So it's like literally it is wise
It
to
is
shop.
all going to
here
come your
at
way.
Hobbymaker.
Is she still there? Oh,
Is what? Who is?
Cat, she's spying.
Is Cat in there? as well? How busy is that gallery today?
I know.
It's like we've got Cat in there. We had Abraham in there earlier. He's doing work experience. We've got Alfie with work experience. Carla was in there as well.
There we go.
Busy, busy.
So we've got that gorgeous sort of detail on there now. Now what you can do with your mask as well, if you want to sort of like give a bit of detail, a bit more detail onto that, I'm going to grab my, I've got a darker blue here in my ink pads. And what I'm going to do is just line this up back onto here, and then you can just go in and add this sort of like darker detail. You don't have to pop it everywhere,
Smudge of colour over
but it's
the top.
just going to add that little hint of colour, and then we can do it on here as well.
If you do want to go for the pretty snowflake panel on its own, we've only got 6 left. We're down to like serious single figures on that one now. We'll put the details on the side of the screen. Obviously, it is part of the bundle.
Yeah.
But if you do want to go for that on its own, the pretty snowflake panels, which is, I think is one of the most beautiful dies in the collection today. $14.99 is your price on that on its own. Of course, it's part of the bundle, $38.97.
So then I'm going to go in with my die sentiments. Now, Ellie has added these in for us.
She's good.
And these are our Christmas sentiments. I've cut them out of the fantastic design here. I'm actually going to do it on the edge. We don't, Ellie, know.
We don't have the packaging.
We'll have to do a photo.
I just fill in. That's doing that thing of answering questions.
Sorry.
You can't,
So let me just add this on. I'm actually going to do it sort of like on the edge here.
Oh, I like that. That's lovely.
So it just fits across that design.
Now, if you do want the Christmas words and wishes, obviously the words that you get in there, you can see you've got loads. It's brilliant. You've got bright, Christmas, Noel, joy, wishes. You've got festive in there as well. Cheer is there too. Peace. I mean, literally, you can choose what you like from that. You've got them all. You've also got the mats to go with them, I believe, haven't you?
Yes, you're going to get the mat and layers for all of those words as well.
$19.99 is your price on that one. BMHD70 is your item code on that.
So then I'm just going to go in with a few gold gemstones and just pop those along here on there. You could also add in pieces of your glitter paste on top of here as well to give those little edges and touches a little bit of a difference. But I love this one because you can use it this way and it just makes it so classy, or you can also use it this way. It's like a 2-for-1 die, which I absolutely love. There's loads that you can do with it.
Isn't it, that one? BMHD 17.19.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for the Christmas words and wishes. But let's go remind you of our big bundle. If you want to go for the entire collection, that gives you the dies, that gives you the fabulous stamp set, and gives you, of course, those 2 wonderful masks as well. Lots of you going for this now. How much of the stock has gone on the bundle, Ellie? Over 20% of that stock has now gone. $38.97. It means you're getting the stamps and a bit of one of the stencils, a bit of one of the masks for free. If you do want the pretty snowflake on its own, of course, that's the die set that we've got for you. That's down to the last one. We could not be more close to a sellout.
Literally
on that
one. That's
Literally
it.
one.
One.
That is it. We do have smaller bundles, of course, if you want to go for it as part of the dies on their own, the 2 die sets. But of course, if you do want to go for it as part of the bundle, you're going to have to be very quick. You can get it there as well, so it's entirely up to you. But if you want it on its own, then literally it's one left, and that is it. Brian in Greater London, you are in now as well for the large collection. Congratulations to you. But remember, you do need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Right, Nat, what's next?
Okay, so we're going to do the stamp next. So I'm going to use some embossing powder for this one. We're going to do a bit of a reveal technique. So I'm going to line up some card on here. Now, this is our watercolour card. You can use watercolour card, you can use Matastic, no matter what with this. And we're just going to go over with my embossing tool, and I'm going to take this whole frame here. So let's go in with that. I'm going to place that nice and centrally on my little piece here. So the piece of cardstock is A6 in size. And then I'm going to go in with our embossing and watermark ink pad. Brand new today, coming up in the next hour that I've got with you at 5. So make sure.
You're back 3 times today?
I am, yeah. We've got this again.
So 3, 5, you're the odd girl today, aren't you?
I am the odd
3, 5
girl.
and 7.
Yeah. Got this on again at 7 and then at 6 we've got our brand new embossing ink pad, and we've got some silhouette stamps which are
you 3,
gorgeous.
5, 6, you got me 5, 6 and 7. You're 3, 5.
No, 3, 5, 7.
7. You said 6, but 3, 5,
I did
7.
say 6, 3, 5, 7. Sorry.
I thought, blimey,
I'm
that's
odd.
busy.
I'm odd. So let's push that down on there, and then we're going to lift this up, being really careful with where we're placing that. And then I'm going to grab use my card blank here, and I'm actually going to go in with some clear embossing powder. So this now is just going to cling to that ink. Let me just pop that on there, and then you can kind of see
back in the pot for you.
where that has, absolutely, yes, thank you, where that has just stuck to that fantastic stamp there. Sorry, I moved that around quite a bit there. Then we are going to heat this with our heat tool. I'm going to grab that.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like embossing. When you see heat embossing, it just, I mean, it brings any design to life. I've never tired of watching a heat embossing demo. And we've seen a few, haven't we?
We have seen a few. So this goes super, super more clear, to be honest, when you heat emboss it. It's going to stick onto that, and then we are going to ink.
Now, obviously, we're
over
doing
the
white
top
on white,
of
so
here
this
as
is not
well.
the easiest one to see at home, but you can
No.
see it coming to life.
But the magic is definitely going to happen when we add our ink onto this one. So just going in, I'm going to turn that now. Finish off those corner pieces.
Just seeing your water bottle, it's the biggest thing ever.
I know, it's huge, isn't it?
Oh my God, Nat's
It's the same as Kat's. Mine's broken at the moment though, hers won't be.
Nat's got the biggest water bottle in the world.
Great.
Look at this.
Judge myself then if I've not drank it.
Adam, this is huge. Look at that. Literally huge.
I have already drank some of that today. Well,
Is that
no.
the colour of the bottle? And it's
That's the colour of the bottle.
Looks like
It's
a
not the colour of
specimen.
it. Let me try. I don't know where that ink's gone. It might be
Which one?
somewhere else for later. Is it in here?
I should remind you how to
Let's
order.
see if I can find
If you do want to order our call centre, they're waiting for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, so if you do want to give them a ring on that free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the phone lines or via the website. Now, if you do, or the app or the website. The app is free to download, and of course, if you want to go to the website, go on, Jack, it's your moment. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Good man, hobbymaker.com.
So now, when we ink on here, you are going to bring out all of these fantastic colours, and we're going a little bit lighter with this one, and then what I'm going to do is bring in my darker blue. Now I have done one of these previously with, I've used a teal colour which makes it a little bit darker, so we're going to go in again with that Prussian blue just to lighten this up on the edges. Give it that really nice sort of gorgeous detailed look. And then what you want to do on here is grab, I'm going to get a little bit of water. I'm just going to spritz this, because when you spritz it, because it's a water-based ink, the ink is going to sort of like come up off there. Yeah, like a bleaching effect.
So it kind of repels it a little bit.
Yeah, so it's just going to bring that ink off, so then you can just dab that down. It's going to reveal those gorgeous sort of like white spots.
Isn't it?
And then if you go over your heat embossing as well, it's going to bring that back to life again and really, yeah, so it's going to remove that ink off because it's going to not stick on there, and then it's really going to sort of bring that together. So that's our background.
That looks so evocative, doesn't
And
it?
then
It's really atmospheric.
let's do a little sentiment to go over the top. I'm going to grab this mask now, and I'm going to use my Hunkydory grip mat. So good for using with things like this. So I'm going to stick it down onto here, and now anything I stick on here is not going to move. So I'm going to take my parchment paper, pop that on there, and then I'm going to get my sentiment, make sure it's the right way around. It doesn't have to be straight because we're going to trim it down. I'm going to make sure that that's stuck down on there as well. I'm just going to add a little bit of tape to my edges because I don't want this to go over on here. And then I'm going to go in with something brand new that Anne-Marie bought to you on Tuesday. This is our glitter texture paste.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
These are awesome. So I'm going to start by just popping two of the colours down onto
Now,
here.
we've got the entire collection for you
today. A little bit of silver.
So all of the colours that you're going to see, we will we have it in the collection. We'll show you the collection in a moment. You get 6 of them, plus you do get the palette knife, if I remember rightly. So
You do, yeah.
So you're getting all of those. You've got like a green, a red, a silver, a gold, a blue, and a brown in there, plus the palette knife as well.
There we go.
And I'm going to say, it's a lush selection of
It
colours.
is so
let's
nice.
match the launch price on this. $53.93 is not your price.
Nope.
We will get that down. Here comes Tumbling Santa. You must be very dizzy by now. $39.99 is your price on that one, so that is matching your price from the other day. 6 of these, that works out at what, if it was 40 with £8, about £6 each. £6.66 each, plus the palette knife. You get that included, like that's for free, really.
So
That's a
I
bit of a bonus.
would suggest, if you're going to do this with your colours, is actually get some of those little reusable tubs.
Yeah.
Because what you can do is you can mix a selection of colours and then you have it ready made so that you don't have to do this every time you want to use it. But I've just mixed my gold and silver because I want to create like an ombre effect on here. And then I'm just going to go in with that on there and just taking that back up to the top, making sure it's on all of those bits and pieces. And then I'm just going to take a little bit more off of here. Let me grab.
Working with stencils, masks, I mean, it's so satisfying.
It's so satisfying. And now we've got these pastes as well. We can do so much more with them that we could do before. I think they're one of the most underrated products in craft because there's so much we can do with them. Right, let me make
They're
sure.
They're ingenious, aren't they, I think, stencils and masks?
Not got.
Or have you got glittery hands?
And then we can take this off. So just peel this away and it will reveal your sentiment. So you've got that gorgeous 3D effect. Now leave this to dry flat, and I would suggest leaving it to dry on that mat as well, because leaving it to dry on the mat is going to make sure that parchment doesn't curl at all. So we've got that. I have got one we made earlier because of course we're not going to be able to stick that onto a card. So I've got this one, we've cut it down.
So again, was this a mixture of the silver and the blue?
Yeah, so I've done exactly the same. So you've got that ombre design there, and we're just going to turn this over. Let me grab my other piece. I'm going to stick this across the front of here. So when I'm happy with that in the middle, I'll just pop that down. I'll go in with some more tape and we're just going to place this onto our card blank. So we can just grab that straight onto here, and I'm just doing it so I've got a thin white edge.
So festive.
At the top and at the bottom as well. So this with the background that we've just done live, but I also did do a different background with different colours in. So you could bring in like green versions of this, pinks, purples, do the exact same thing with all of your different glitter paste, and it just creates such a fun look.
Imagine if you're doing a suite of Christmas cards.
So
I mean,
cute.
selling them at summer craft fairs and things like that. You could be making a good bit of dosh. Now, if you do want to go for the pastes, all 6 of those, the brown, the blue, the green, the red, the silver and the gold, plus the palette knife as well for application purposes. $39.99 is your price on that one. Good quality. And isn't it nice that it's branded Hunkydory? People will be like, where'd you get that palette knife? Hunkydory. Frida, you are in Cumbria. Kate in England. We've narrowed it down there. Denise in Devon. Carolyn in West Midlands. You are all in. Well done to you all. If you want to go for this palette knives, very busy for those. We last had them on, what was it, a couple of days ago? We had
they launched on Tuesday with Anne-Marie.
That's when we launched them, but they are now still at the same price, thankfully, but very busy again. I'm not surprised that you've been waiting for those to be shown again. Now, let's remind you of our main bundle. Our main bundle, obviously, featuring the stencil, the mask that Natch used, Let It Snow. We've also got that fabulous background mask in there. You've also got 2 sets of dies in there as well. You've got your pretty snowflake, hello, teeth in, Nigel, pretty snowflake panels, and your sweet snowflakes in there. And you've got that stamp set as well, that fabulous stamp set in there for you too. Now, if you do want to go for the pretty snowflake, snowflake panels. Why am I saying snowflake flannels? The pretty snowflake I can't say it, that one. That's nearly sold out on its own. In fact, it's gone on its own now. So the only way to get that is either as a duo, those 2 there, or if you go for the bundle. Now, if you do want the duo of the dies, let's give you the details for that. Choices for all, which is brilliant. So this would be the pretty snowflake panels and the sweet snowflakes. Those 2 together, $24.98. Now, they should be $29.98 because they are $14.99 each as a reduced price. So you're getting an extra £5 saving. Hunkydory do that a lot, a little £5 saving here and there. I am thinking if you had all of that money back that you've saved, like the £5 here and the £5 there, you would have saved a fortune.
You would. You'd have been able to get yourself so many more deals and bargains, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. PAHD 86 is your item code there. Now, our masks, they are included, of course. Now, we do have those on their own. We also have We also have them as a duo. I don't know what happened there. We have them as a duo. Now, if you do want to go for the duo, you are going to get the 2 together. You get the Let It Snow, and then you also get that fabulous background panel as well. Those are rather gorgeous. £7.50 is your price on those. They should be, what, did we say it was £4.50 each, wasn't it? So they should be £9. So you've got an extra £1 saving, or £1.50 saving on that. I just think they're gorgeous. Really are. These cards. Oh, excuse me.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
They're just so pretty. And I love the mix of like colours people have used as well. Because obviously when we think of snowflakes, we think of like those blue tones, those green tones. But I love sort of like the reds that we've got in here and the pinks that we've got. They're beautiful.
VIHD12 is your item code on that one. Penny in Cornwall, you are in. Sylvia in Kent, you're in. Valerie in Norfolk, you are in as well. Well done to you all. Another stamp set, if you'd like to go for that on its own. Just very good value for money, this one, because it's like, it's the award-winning stamps, for the love of stamps from Hunkydory. You can see that you've got that fabulous frame around the outside that Nat used in the first demo, and all of those snowflakes on the inside as well. It couldn't be more snowflake fabulous if it tried, quite frankly. $9.99 is your price there. HSHD something something. It's gone. They took it away from me too quick. But you can find it all on the website. That's where you find the bundle as well. RWHD89. If you do want to go for the bundle, you are getting the stamp set and a bit of one of the stencils for free. One of the masks. It's well worth going for. Over 30% of our stock has gone. Right, I think it's time for another demo. So let's go back to the lovely Nat.
Okay, so we have a piece of card here. Let me check the size of this one. It's 5 inches wide. And you can see that I've just lightly added half of that snowflake on. So I'm just going to go over that edge there and go back in with some low-tack tape. And then I'm going to get that, that mask again. I would recommend cleaning your mask as well if you're going to do this.
Yes,
it has
do as
sort
Nat
of like
says,
dried
not as she
off.
does.
Yeah. And then we're going to stick that down again onto our grip mat. And then we're going to go in with lovely lilac for this one. And I'm just going to go in and go on top of this design here. And I love the fact that I don't have to spend ages sticking this down because your grip mat just takes care of all of that.
Now, do we have the grip mat in stock? Ellie, can we whip that out if we do?
I think we will.
The grip mat.
So I'm just going to go in.
It's very good.
I'm creating
It just makes
like
life easier, doesn't it?
an ombre sort of look to that already. And then I'm going to just lift up this panel here. And then we are going to add in a touch of colour. Now, I have gone not very centrally with that at all. But that's okay. And then we're just going to bring that together. So you've got that gorgeous sort of look of the background there.
It's a lot soft and misty, isn't it?
Just going around those edges there. And then you can obviously go in and add more and more colour to that middle section. Then we're going to go in with our snowflakes. So I've got, let me pop this back. Actually, I'm going to stamp my, no, we'll stamp our sentiment in a minute. So I've got some different colours from, I've got the shimmery cardstock that we've cut our snowflakes from. I've got this darker purple that I've cut our snowflakes from. This is just a paper. And I'm also going to go in with, let's do some medium ones in this lighter colour so we can just pop those off onto there. Oh, and we're hanging off the edge.
Pop them back in your storage.
And then we can cut these ones out. So I'll just pop my dies onto here.
Details for the grip mat on the screen. It's $19.99. It's money well spent. It really is. It just makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
It does. If you're someone who likes like stamping and masking, it's really great. You can also use it alongside your stamping press, so you can put it, even though it's bigger than your stamping press, you can put it in the inside of your stamping press, and that removes the use of your magnets because it will stick your paper down onto that surface, so it's really good for that.
So lots of versatility with that one and great usability. So if you want to go for your grip mat, KWHD14.
These dies off here now, and we can get those ones out as well. And just pop out that design from here. Now I have used paper here, so you want to be using those release holes in the dies to really pop out your image, because you don't want them to sort of cut out at all, and that's going to give you like 2 of those really nice different purples in there. So let's pop this one out again.
snowflakes are so
I love
fine, aren't they?
snowflakes.
I mean,
They
think about it.
always sell out as well. It is the one thing that we can never ever keep year after year. Snowflake dies are the one thing that sells
But I think, I love the fact
massively.
you've got a variation of size here across the bundle as well. But like literally, you can make that snowflake the centre point,
Yeah.
the focal point, or you can make it like a beautiful little sort of like accent in the background.
There's so many different uses, isn't there? I'm going to have this sort of like running across my card here. So I'm creating like a band of these different snowflakes, and we're going to layer some of them up. Now, you do want to be really careful when you're doing this because obviously your ink is wet. So it's going to take a little bit of time for that stickiness of the adhesive to stick on. Top tip, purple glue. Your purple glue would work
the glue sticks.
great here as well for making sure that they stay in place.
You'll find those glue sticks on the website.
Just lifting. Let's do it because I've got mine here. It's just going to make it easier. So we just go in with our purple glue sticks. It dries clear, so it doesn't necessarily matter if you do get it everywhere, because in minutes it will have sort of like evaporated onto there. So we can do it on here, like so, and then we're just going to go in with our other sizes. Have we not? We definitely should have, Ellie.
We've run out of stock, we think, of the glues.
Which ones have you got? Because you're probably looking at a bundle that we might not have stock of. Yes.
Do we have
Not got any of those?
So we don't know. We've got some of the glue sticks for you. We haven't got the sets of 12 at the moment, but we do have another set. What's in the set that we've got, Ellie? Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what's what.
Let's pop that on there.
Let's see what pops up on our screen. It's going to be a Voyager Discovery.
It's going to dry off in a minute. So we can just go in, build up this scene. My big one is obviously going to go in the centre, but you can see now, even though...
Those are the glue sticks. I don't think that's not what we're talking about.
Craft glue sticks. It should be, yeah, you get 12.
Is it the purple one?
Yeah, 12, 15.
Oh, so we have got a
Yep.
set of 12?
Yep.
Oh, fab.
It's
There
those
you go then.
ones.
Brilliant. 11.88, so less than a pound a piece, but let's go lower to celebrate the fact that we've got them, shall we? Let's do it. Let's bring it down to $7.99. That's what we want. $7.99 for all 12 of them. Well, that was worth finding in the end.
It was, wasn't it? So I'm going to go
Great price on
in
that. UEHD51 is your item code.
with a
It
foam
doesn't dry
pad.
purple, by the way, obviously.
No, it doesn't. You'll see in a while. This I have popped a lot of glue on that one, but this one has already sort of gone. So I'm going to pop that on there as well. So you've got that sort of like band of snowflakes in the middle of your card there. And then we are going to finish this off with a sentiment. So for this one, I'm going to go in with our Christmas sentiments. And I think I'm going to use the festive wishes. I quite like that one. Got a really cool like look to it. So if I grab, oh my goodness, there's too much mess.
There's a lot going on your counter, not going to lie.
There is too much mess. So I'll pop this on here.
We'll have a moment afterwards for tidying up.
Okay, thank
Fear
you.
not.
Put
I can feel your apoplexy brewing.
Oh,
It's like,
it's such
oh,
a
it's
mess.
too messy.
I can't do it. Put that on there. And then I'm actually going to stamp it. Let's move this press around with... Nearly got my glue then. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? I'm going to stamp it with that colour again. And you will see that when you stamp with the colour, because I'm using that press, I can build it up. So it's just a little hint. You've got that gorgeous soft tone there. But the more we keep going over that, the darker it's going to get. And that's the beautiful thing about a stamping press and inks like this as well, is that if it's not the tone that you want of colour, you just keep going in until you can read that on there. So I'm going to back this onto some of that other purple card again. Oh my goodness, there's too much mess.
Should I start tidying up for you?
No, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm going to pop that on there. Thanks, Ellie. Ellie said, you've made a mess, but it's a pretty card.
It is a pretty card.
And then we're going to go into...
I'm sure there's a lot of people actually out there thinking that, oh, well, we
This
know
is how I
in our
craft.
craft rooms. Yes, exactly.
I'm going to pop that on
Are you
there.
normally messy crafter?
When I'm prepping, it's messy.
Who's the worst?
In the office?
Yeah. My money's on you or Kat. I don't know why.
Yeah, we sit together and we share a lot of stuff. So there's like a little middle boundary between our desks where this happens, this mess here happens because we just put stuff and then we're sharing it. So yeah, I think it probably is me. Bex doesn't like mess. Bex is very tidy.
Oh, that did look quite messy when you showed it like that.
It is
didn't it? I'm not gonna
messy.
lie.
It's embarrassing.
Well, it's productive. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to put a positive spin on this. You say embarrassing and messy. I'm going to say, oh, it's productive and crafty. There you go. It's the journey of where you've taken us.
That's because I'm rushing, because I'm trying to get all these demos in before the show ends.
Well, luckily you're back later as well, aren't you?
I know I am.
Have you got more of this collection later?
I do have this collection on again. We've got this collection on again at 7, and I've got 3 brand new demos to share with you then. Completely different from what we've already done as well, which I love because it just makes it so different. I'm going to go in with another gemstone. And then there we go.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous.
And
There's
so different as well, isn't it? From
softness.
like this card that we've done, which is like quite glitzy, and you've got the stamp on there as well. And then this one, which I would say is a bit more traditional, is because you've got that gold in there as well, with that embossed edge.
All of those cards are going to stand out on the mantelpiece as well, aren't they? When they're competing with all of the other Christmas cards, they are really going to stand out. Let's show you what we've got, some more samples, some things that you can actually make.
I'll tidy up while we're doing it.
Yeah, you have a little tidy. Let's start with ones that feature the stamps. They obviously feature some other bits and pieces as well. But you can see here, using those fabulous stamps to create the frame here. Then you can also use it we've used it to decorate the bottom there as well. Just lovely. And then using the dies to actually cut out a few...
a little stopper.
Yeah, make the stopper, which is wonderful. And here's another one for you. As you can see again here, using the stamps, this time in conjunction with both the die that we have there for you. That's your fabulous pretty snowflake panel. And then here in the background, that wonderful mask, that stencil that we have for you as well. That is the stitched snowflake tiles that you have there. So that's used in the background on that one. Same again on this one. You can see using that tile background there to really decorate it. We've got like dies here. Dies
so pretty, isn't it, that?
Beautiful.
It really showcases how every single item in this collection works together beautifully.
Well, Director Adam just said it's a very classy show. I don't think he's fully aware that every show you and I do is classy.
Well,
let's be honest.
This is true.
This is
we're a classy couple together.
We are like well classy. But today we are even more classy than normal, thanks to Nat's fabulous samples, which is true. 40% of our stock has gone. Let's have a look at some more bits and pieces for you. I mean, this is gorgeous. This showcases the dies that we have here. I do think this one in particular, the snowflake panel.
I love that panel. I'm not surprised that you can't get that on its own now, because that is absolutely stunning.
But it's just such a gorgeous focal point on the card.
It is, and it allows you to make really simple cards, actually. Cards that you don't have to think about or put a lot of work into, because that panel just makes them look so beautiful. Even in white as well, like white on white cards are so on trend right now. So for that panel in white, it would just look phenomenal.
Look at this, I love that as well. Just that classic, the red, the white there. That's actually a really simple card to put together, but the end result looks great.
It's so gorgeous.
Loving that. Now, obviously, we do have, of course, as well, the Sweet Snowflakes. That die set is included in the bundle. And again, if you want to see some samples here of things that you could be making, I mean, just divine. Absolutely divine. Again, using words. I mean, we've got obviously some word bits and pieces on the show as well that we showed you earlier, just to sort of like finish the card off. It is a complete angel policy, so if you are making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then not a problem. You are able to do that. Hunkydory are quite happy for you to share the love, share the craft. It's all about the share. We love a bit of share. Look at that, gorgeous. $38.97 is your price. RWHD89 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got our edgets. Nat, you've got those.
We do. So this collection gives you 3 of these fantastic dies. There's only 7 left of these now. You can get Noel and you can still get Jolly individually, but if you want to get them all, you have to get this bundle because the snow is now out of stock on its own. These cut your cards beautifully. They actually cut the edge of your card away, so it reveals this beautiful edged die. You can use this, as we've shown you here, on 6x6 cards. You can use it on 4x6 cards. You can also use this alongside another die to create like a gorgeous aperture in a larger card, like an 8x8 or a 7x7. They're beautiful to be cut out of single colours, but also you can snip into them, paper piece them. They're really, really fun and great to work with this collection as well if you haven't already got this one. The snowflakes will work really nice on all of the designs.
And isn't it nice to actually make a real focal point of the wording on a card?
Yeah, I
as
think
opposed
so.
to like a topper or a sled
It's
or
really nice,
Santa
isn't it,
or
that we've
whatever.
got like the 3 different designs in there. It's so, they're all so different. And like we said when we launched this together, Nigel, something for everyone in here with the designs we've got.
Now, if you do want to go for that collection, all three, £36.97. You've got Jolly, you've got Snow that you can't get on its own, and of course Noel as well, Noel in there as well, or Noel if you've got a friend called Noel. It's a £36.97 each price on that one, NFHD 59. Now our glitter paste, a set of 6 plus your palette knife thrown in as well. This is rather cool. These fabulous pastes we launched, 2 days ago?
2 days ago.
But we're going to keep that fabulous introductory price.
If I pop them on here, you'll be able to see all the colours, hopefully. So you've got your glitter red, your glitter green, you've got that gorgeous gold, your blue, the silver and the brown. In each of them you get 50 millilitres. That's right, isn't it?
That is right.
That is right.
Yeah.
Of your paste. They're fantastic for using on their own with masks, gorgeous detailed masks with layering masks as well. And then of course we're also going to give you your Hunkydory palette knife. So you've got that gorgeous brown handle with your Hunkydory H on. It's the perfect size for actually fitting in these as well, which is great. You don't want it to be too big.
Even getting into the edges.
And because you've got this like nice fine edge here as well, you don't actually have to get loads out because these go really, really far as well. But they are a fantastic new product from us, completely different from what we've done before, but they are so useful to have.
They are fabulous. You literally need just like a little garden pea size amount of glitter paste.
It goes
a long
so
way.
far.
Right, let's end the show by reminding you about our bundle. Brand new today. You'll not find this anywhere else. It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Our Let It Snow collection of masks that we have for you there. We've also got our fabulous dies as well. We've got those included for you. And we've got the stamp set as well. All of that, $38.97 is the price. If you would like to order it, then please do so. You can do it on the phone lines, you can do it on the website or via the app. Now, Nat is back at 5. She's the odd girl today. So 3, 5 and 6. What have you got at 5?
At 5, we have brand new Christmas silhouette stamps and, let me get it, our brand new embossing.
Oh, hello.
And watermark ink pad.
Look at you.
We've not had one of these for a really long time. And this is such a good embossing ink pad.
Are we going to see it in action?
Of course you are.
Of course. Standard. So Nat's going to be back at 5. Thank you.
You're
Lovely as ever.
welcome.
Always a joy. Love the dress. Right, I'm back with Helen Kirkham after the break. Yes, it's me, Helen, a little Scotty dog at Christmas, the Craft Consortium. We've got it all coming up as we hang out at the Christmas market. I'll see you there with a glue vine. Bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Helen
Hello.
Kirkham. We are back down the Christmas market, courtesy of the Craft Consortium, aren't we?
Absolutely.
We are indeed.
I've been there all day.
All day,
Yeah.
having fun,
Absolutely.
eating a sausage and drinking glühwein and buying
hot
things
chocolate.
that you don't really want.
Only the hot chocolate.
Okay, hot chocolate, and what about the sausage? Would you have
Pretzel, maybe? Love a soft pretzel.
a big one?
Yeah, with mustard.
Oh, and with mustard?
Yeah.
No, see, I don't like the mustard.
Oh, English mustard or
This is
American
where, you know
mustard.
what I was saying before, you and I married in another life. That's maybe where it ended.
Yeah, but then they also say that then we could share.
Well, I'm not sharing a pretzel that's got mustard on it.
You can
It's
have
like-
the half that does.
We'd be like the lady in the tramp with the pretzel, wouldn't we? Like, straight in. Anyway, good afternoon. How are you doing? Let's remind you of the collection, brand new. Can we show the collection? It's huge, absolutely huge. You are getting so much in here. Helen, just give us a sort of brief overview of what we're actually getting in there.
Sure, so you're going to get a 12 by 12 and 6 by 6 pattern paper pad. You're going to get rub-ons, you're going to get decoupage pieces, you're going to get little snowflake charms, you're going to get chipboard pieces, you're going to get stamps, you are going to get pearls, you are going to get glitter card, and finally you're going to get a beautiful little string of fairy lights. They don't light up though.
They don't light up.
Faux fairy lights.
Faux fairy lights.
Faux fairy lights.
Fairy lights. There you go.
Fairy lights.
Now, half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised on that first show earlier. This is brand new, getting a TV exclusive here at Hobbymaker today. Yeah. Also, it's a bundle that you won't get anywhere else because you've got a stamp set, or 2 stamp sets in here that you can't even buy individually. So literally, it's a very special collection. Everything is available individually apart from the stamps, so you can check that out on the website. Team. Jack and Alfie as well, you may know this by now. What's the website address? Or the W is what?
Hobbymaker.com.
There you go. Oh, and Kat as well. I didn't realise you were over there, darling. Sorry. Oh, there's loads of people there, which is wonderful. Do go and check them all out at hobbymaker.com. Right, let's dive on in with the 12 by 12 to begin with.
Okay, so with your 12 by 12, when it comes to cutting these elements out, these are great for like little ATC cards. They're great for toppers on your card. You get different sizes as well, which is great. So depending on what kind of size of card you like to make, you are going to get 3 of each design in the 12 by 12.
I love this brick wall.
I love the brick wall with the snowflakes built in. And what's wonderful about these papers is they are uncoated. Now, what that means for you as a crafter is you can stamp on them, you can ink on them, or just use them as they are. I love the idea of snipping into these and sort of decoupaging them up as well, like this wonderful card here. I'm not sure who's created it. Let's see. Ooh, Kate. Beautiful card, Kate. Love that. So the idea is that she's snipped into it and built like a little... It feels like a little French village. Is that you? Did you say that the other day earlier?
I think we said it was very kind of like European and a bit
yeah, sort of very little...
Amsterdam. But it could be anywhere, really.
Yeah.
It also gives me kind of like, I don't know, just like American kind of town kind of vibe as well.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a little Hallmark movie kind of background. I love a Hallmark movie at Christmas. Yeah,
you can't go wrong, can you?
I definitely think we must have been married in it. Like, can you imagine? We'd never argue over what movies to watch.
No, we wouldn't. We'd be sat there, Channel 5 all afternoon.
Absolutely.
Well, apart from when Hobbymakers on, of course.
No, of course.
Yeah.
And then what you've got, I love the fact that you've got patterns in here, but you've also got some sort of stripes and things like that. So there's a nice mix. And because it's 12 by 12, these will be absolutely perfect for scrapbook pages. I love these little elements. And even if you wanted to, you could snip out all these little gifts and things and create embellishments or even a shaker card. So that's your 12 by 12. You get 30 double-sided, 20 designs, 200 ESM, and that is 3 of each design.
Now we've got the 6 by 6. Now
We
this
do
is
indeed.
exactly the same as the 12 by 12. Everything has been miniaturised down. You're not losing any of the design.
Absolutely. So you've got all the elements in here, just working in a slightly smaller elements. So, you know, no matter what you're creating, whether you're into scrapbooking, you've got your big paper, whether you're into card making, you've got your smaller, but definitely worth putting the 2 together as well. The 6 by 6 is 40 double-sided sheets, 20 designs, and you are getting 4 of each, and they are 200 GSM. So a great weight for making your cards and things, but also if you're into sort of 3D projects and stuff as well, you can absolutely have those. And I love the cutesy nature of these. This is a really fun little place to go, and so many different crafts to do these with. I love this pattern, and Hels has done such a beautiful job. Hels is the designer of these.
Next up, we have got our decoupage pieces.
We have our decoupage. You get 10 sheets. That's 5 designs, 2 of each. And in my first demo, I'm going to be using one of these decoupage sheets. It's really simple. If you've never done decoupage before, you get your main image here and then your pieces, and they're all marked so you know how to layer them up, and you go upwards like that and create a beautiful 3D image. Remember, 10 sheets in here, 5 of each, so a lot to play with.
Next up, we have the rub-ons.
You get the rub-ons, and I think I counted in the previous show that it was 21 per sheet.
Indeed.
So you are getting exactly the same both sides, so a lot to play with. But also, if you can see it just there, you have a little sort of lollipop stick. It isn't a lollipop stick, but that's exactly what it looks like. And that is to help rub these onto paper or wood or whatever it is you want to do. They're very easy to do, and it's a nice kind of, like, I don't know, it just gives it a really cool look, like you've stamped them out.
Next up, we have our chipboard embellishments, our ephemera.
So you get 30 of these chipboard pieces, and what's great about this, and this is great with everything when it comes to Craft Consortium, is all these elements work beautifully together, but actually with the chipboard pieces, you're getting them in slightly different sizes, which means you've got something to really play with in kind of, what's that, dimensions, sort of things like that. Perspective, thank you.
You're welcome.
And these are all self-adhesive, so you just peel it away and you can stick it onto a mass of different products.
Lovely. Clear those my way, darling. Then let's get these in. These are your gemstones, your flat back gemstones.
Absolutely. You get 143 per pack, so that's 2 of 143.
286.
Thank you. And I probably could have worked it out. My brain isn't like that. And you are getting 4 different sizes, so you're getting your large, your medium, your small, and your...
Teeny, teeny, tiny.
Your teeny, and you've
Love
got
it.
that in the red and the green.
Next up, we've got these. These are fabulous. Oh, where's that necklace that you made?
Oh, it's here. So these are your little metal charms. You can see here. And it's easy to use on jewellery and things like that. Obviously, it works beautifully with card making as well, but you can use this on earrings, or you can use it as a little finding for jewellery making, and you get 10 of those pieces. And because this is metal, if you use like your alcohol inks and things like that, you can change the colourways if you want.
Next up, we have our fairy lights. They don't light up. They're faux fairy lights. For
fairy lights. For fairy lights. And this is 1 metre, and let me bring in this to show you. It works great for like putting round cards, but also I've created like a little, what would you call it, a little sort of Christmas tree decoration.
A little dangler,
A little
festive dangler.
It's actually a TP card that I've stuck together. I haven't used the magnet or anything. So a little TP card, but there's your beautiful fairy light string. And I love that these are coloured as well. I mean, I love your traditional green and red, and we've got that running through this collection. But I love the fact that you've got pinks and blues running through here as well, which makes it a little bit different.
Now, next up for you, you've also got some fabulous cardstock included. We get 10 sheets of the encapsulated glitter silver cardstock, 250 GSM.
Oh,
if I remember rightly.
220.
Oh, nearly.
So close.
Close, but no cigar.
Yes.
So this is your silver one that we have for you there, 10 sheets of that. We've also got 10 sheets of the red included. Again, encapsulated glitter. It's not going to shed, even if you put it through your machine.
Absolutely. So non-shedding, which is great to protect, especially if you're someone like me who loves your scan and cut, to protect all the workings of
Oh,
inside
you're the
your machine.
scan and cut queen, you.
Thank you
Now,
very
we
much.
also have for you 2 stamp sets that are, well, you can't get these individually. Everything else you can get individually. These are exclusive to the bundle, so literally you'll just get them in the exclusive TV exclusive that we have here today. You've got Christmas Market and then Christmas Post as well.
Post.
Post.
I thought it was past.
No, Christmas
I was saying
Post.
past in the last show. Anyway, so we've got 10
to do with this,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
it makes complete and utter sense. So the 10 pieces in each, and I love the fact that you've got a range of sizes, but also you've got a lot of detail in here, and you do have that. You do get that Merry Christmas. And what's really special, actually, can we talk about this because this doesn't always happen? If I turn it over and show you the Merry Christmas, they're actually separated.
Yes.
And actually that makes it a little bit easier because sometimes you can do a nice long line, but maybe you haven't got that space on your card and you want to put one on top of the other. So having them separated but still the same pattern is really useful.
Together or split up?
It's up to them.
It's like Beyonce's and Destiny's Child. Sometimes together they make great things, sometimes separately they make great things.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Love that.
Odd analogy, but there you go. Let's show you some of the things that you can be making.
Good.
This is
This
divine.
is Julie. Such a good, well, snow globe, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like with this. But I do think whether it's things like this, I mean, home decor projects, or whether it's like your classic card making, whatever you make, it's literally going to pack that festive punch that you want. This is lovely.
So this is the decoupage that I was talking about. So you get that real 3D nature when you use those decoupage sheets. I love this as well. That could be like on someone's door, or if you really wanted a massive gift tag on someone's present, why not?
We did a little lip sync to that earlier, didn't we, Helen?
Oh, that was so good. I
Online.
showed my mum in the car. She was giggling.
Helen and I did a little Insta thing earlier. There's like this little trend going around, like you mime to the Cher song Believe. So we thought we'd have a go, didn't we?
It was so fun. Go and check it out on Nigel's Instagram.
We had fun. We had a lot of fun. We really did. We should do it with everybody, shouldn't we?
Absolutely.
Every
Put them
day.
all together.
Yes. Every time you come in, we'll like do another song
That
as
would
well.
be really cool.
Like, oh,
or a different
great.
part of the song.
Oh my gosh.
And then build it all together.
I love it. Ellie just said, like, what song was it? We just said that whole God. Mind you, Ellie's got... have you got a man literally with you now, Ellie? I don't know about Adam. Oh, there's a man fiddling with her computer at the moment, apparently.
Okay.
No, he's taking control of her computer.
Oh, I see. If you mean somewhere else.
Ellie's been taken
Yes.
control of by a man, which is the first time ever, let me tell you, because Ellie wears the trousers in any relationship. Yes, so she's... You're out of control at the moment, Ellie, aren't you? So I can't ask you anything. But yes, it was Cher's Belief, my darling. There you go. So you can see beautiful card making. Shall we do a demo?
Yes, let's.
Let's dive on in. It would be lovely
Let's
to
do
see
a
this in
demo.
action.
Here we go.
If you have any
Give
questions
yours.
for the fabulous Helen, do get your emails in.
Please
So you can't email in at the minute. That's why the man's fiddling with Ellie's computer. But you can send messages via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. So do that as well if you want to, or do that instead of if you want to.
Right, I've got my little bits here for my card, but I just want to... I think I said to you in the previous show, and actually I probably say it every time I do a Craft Consortium show, because I really feel like if you're getting Craft Consortium collections, do yourself some fun folds or shaped cards. And this is a really fun one to do. This is a column card, and it all folds down so that you can stick it in a regular 6x6 envelope. But this is a 6x8. Where did I write it down? 6x8 piece of card, and then scored at 1 1/4, 2 1/2, 3 3/4, and 5.
Do you mean 6x11? Because it says 6x11.
What did I say?
6x8.
I did mean 6x11. Look at that.
Thank
You've
you.
got better eyesight than I do.
Well,
It's
yeah.
sitting right here. 6x11. Yes, 6x11. Score at 1 1/4, 2 1/2, 3 3/4, and 5.
Beautiful.
And then stick it together to make your column card. And you can do it this way or you can do it this way, but we're going to do it this way. Now, I said to you in the previous show, I wanted to show you a kind of cheap way to get the papers out of your decoupage sheet. So you can see that I've already started. So I've got my background that was here and my top layer here. And then I've already taken my next one. So I want to take these 3 pieces out. So I'm going to get myself a little foam pad. Now, you can pop them out like this because they're only held in pips, but a couple of people have said they've gone a bit hard and they've torn them and
Now,
stuff.
this is what you were going to show us.
Yes.
I'm intrigued to see this because I think anybody who can, you know, guarantee that they're going to get like die cuts out, especially with kind of fiddly ones, in an easy way, I'm all for. So let's find out.
So we've got layer 3, layer 4 and layer 4 because that goes on top of that one. Okay. And here's a foam pad, piece of foam, and an embossing tool. And what happens is it comes out and it also gives it a little bit of a curve.
Nice.
So really simple and easy. I bet you're expecting something like wow, wow, wow.
The end result is wow, so I don't care how you got there.
So you get a nice little curve to it and it helps bring out the pips without having to worry about tearing if you're a little bit heavy-handed, like I can sometimes be.
You know what? No, that was fine. I mean, because I think the temptation is sometimes to sort of like almost pull it a bit.
Yes, absolutely.
That's a great way to do it. If you want to get embossing tools and things like that, you know, the ball tools to actually do things like that, you know where to go. Head onto the website. New Boy Jack, what's that website? Or the W is what? Oh, hobbymaker.com, that's the one.
So we've got within your decoupage sheets, you also get some foam pads. There's 609 of them here, and these are to go
Well, mind your head, Helen.
Sorry.
Thank you.
These are to go onto the backs of your decoupage pieces because they're a little bit smaller than your standard ones because you've got some of those pieces that are really fiddly.
Teeny tiny.
Obviously, you can use your regular foam pads if you want to, but hey, these are coming in the pack, so why not use those?
Exactly, if they're there, you might as well use them.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to build it up. So I'm going to make sure that I've got my pieces in the right order. So he's going to go there, he's going to go there, and he's going to go there. Perfect. And then we're just going to take these off.
Oh, and then we've got a message from Kerry. Hello, Kerry.
Hello.
Kerry says, I love Craft Consortium. I bought that Elves collection a few years back and still use them with the kids in my class. How lovely,
cool.
Kerry. Do you know what? I mean, that's a great idea, isn't it? I mean, I love the idea of teachers buying things here at Hobbymaker to use in school craft lessons and stuff.
Absolutely, I think that's wonderful. I think craft is a really fun thing to do with...
Absolutely.
My
You're never
nieces,
too young to start
no,
crafting.
absolutely not. My nieces and my nephew absolutely love to craft with me. And you know, I'm always so surprised. If you give children like the packs and things like that, so you could get these decoupage sheets and you could give them all a sheet because that would make a full card.
It all makes something different.
Exactly. I'm always impressed with what they come up with. It's so good. So we're just going to layer these on. Now, just like our papers, these are all uncoated as well. So if you wanted to add a little bit of sparkle to your snowman or a little bit of glitter, you absolutely can. So you can see there, he just needs to move over.
Oh, wonky snowman, or snow person.
Snow person, I don't know, but there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to build the rest of our card up. So I've taken some of that silver glitter, some of the paper and one of those little borders, and we're going to create our background. Right, I refilled this up, so let's hope that it's working a bit better now.
You've got your fabulous press
I have.
from Tonic.
Not from Tonic.
Oh, is that not?
No, it's not from Tonic.
Oh, it is.
I keep saying, people, do you know, I will tell you the truth. I get messages after my...
Is it Craft Consortium?
It isn't, no. It is from a company in America called My Sweet Petunia.
Have you seen the Tonic one?
No.
It launched this week and it's very similar.
Does it?
Yeah, you would love it then.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
It's really good for me because I have a trigger finger.
You and me both, and Jodie.
Oh,
We're all
really?
the same. I have trigger finger. It's like literally this one.
Where did you get yours from?
What, my trigger finger? From typing too much.
Right. Well, I've got like a cyst in my hand that needs removing, and it's pressuring down on the veins, and it's caused me to have trigger finger in this finger.
It's the weirdest thing, isn't it?
Yeah. And so my mum bought me one of
in
these.
the morning as well.
Yeah, I get that, and I get serious. I've had to have like a splint on my finger
Yeah, I have
and
to wear
stuff like that.
splints to bed.
Yeah, terrible.
We are married, aren't we? Honestly.
But my mum knew it was bad, and it was hurting more when I squeezed the glue bottle.
Okay,
And
well,
so,
after the show, go and have a look on the website, and just to say, mind your head, Helen.
Oh, sorry.
Just to say, it's a lovely head, but mind it. Just to say that if you want, go and check out the Tonic glue press.
Does it look exactly like this?
It looks exactly like
wow.
that. Which is why I thought you had it, because you've got Nuvo in there as well, haven't you?
Yes, well, that's what it was made for, that bottle.
Well, there you go.
So I reckon what's happened, because this was from the States.
Well,
it was
maybe,
like 6-7 months
maybe
ago.
there's a connection
So that's
somewhere.
probably the American version, and the Tonic one is the English version, maybe.
Yes, because I think it was launched in America first. That would make sense.
There we go.
Well, you don't need to get it from there now. You can get it from here.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
fantastic.
Exactly. Hurrah.
Right, and then what we're going to do, so I've just created my little column card, and we are going to pop this on. Now, the thing is, this bends down, as I said, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some red liner tape because it's going to be movable.
Yes, we
And
need to
when you've
make
got
sure it's super strong.
solid, exactly, because I want it to be sort of almost like it's a little stage, and this
Solid
is the
as
front.
a rock, as the song says.
Oh, don't. When anyone ever does those sorts of things, I always want to go into song.
What's solid? I've got to be honest, that's one of my least favourite songs.
That's really random, that
It is
particular
random.
song is like...
Do you have those songs that irk you? It's like just songs that, it's like, you know, they're good songs, but it's like, I just don't like them.
There's
And
one
that's
song I
of them.
can't stand.
Do you know, there's another one that's called Something Inside So Strong. Have you heard that
Oh,
song?
I love that
I
song.
can't bear it, honestly. I mean, nothing against the song. It's a lovely song. It's a great song, well sung. Labby Sifri, he's great. But for me personally, it just gets under my skin.
I hate Whiter Shade of Pale.
Oh, isn't it funny? Yeah. See, that's one of my husband's favourite songs.
The reason I hate that song, though, is because my dad hated it. And so whenever it was on the radio or anything, he'd skip it and he'd go, oh. And so you kind of, as a kid, you kind of get it in your head. Yeah, absolutely.
Baker Street is another one that I'm not keen on. So Ellie just says she doesn't like Beat It by Michael Jackson. It is funny. It's like, Jack, do you have a song that you don't like? One of those ones. I'll be honest, this is going to be contentious, but I'm going to say it. Angels by Robbie Williams.
Oh, I hate anything by Robbie Williams. Can't stand
I'm not
Robbie
that
Williams.
sweeping, but you know, I think it's because it's been overplayed. It's
I
like
like
that's
what
the
I
thing,
like
isn't
and I
it?
hate what I hate.
But, yeah. Jack, any song that you just don't like? If he doesn't like it, don't listen. It's on there all the time. Come back to me if you think of one.
So here's our little shaped card, and we've got our little decoupage piece. Let's see how 3D it gets. It's really lovely. And then we've got some of that gorgeous paper in the background and one of those beautiful sentiments from our 12 by 12. If you just bend this down and then bend it back up, it will stand up on its own.
It's gorgeous, it really is. Complete Angel policy, so you can make what you like. Now, obviously, we have the bundle. If you want to go for the bundle, it's £56.95, but we do have split pay on that. It's a 2 interest-free split pays, no interest to pay, no charge to pay, £28.47. One payment today and one in a month's time. But let's go through all the individuals as well for you, because obviously we have something for every pocket. We'll start with the 12 by 12. This blows my brain. It really does. The fact that it is just £9.99 for this 12 by 12 inch pad. I know it says £12.99, but the price will come down. £9.99 for this. Helen, you're getting so much for your money here.
Absolutely. I mean, there's something like this as well. When you think about the idea of these elements here, even just that sheet alone, if you literally use these as toppers, that's 9 cards right there. And that just shows you how much you're going to get out of these collections. And I love the fact that we've got our greens and we've got our reds, but this is such a unique set of colours with those beautiful pastels. Really lovely. I love these little strips as well. If you strip these down and put them around like a wine bottle or you know, a bottle of shampoo or something for Christmas for somebody, whatever you're buying them, for your Secret Santa. And also you saw earlier...
It's a nice idea. I like that idea of wrapping around your Secret Santa. Yeah,
sometimes you don't want to have to wrap a whole thing. And also, let's be completely honest, wrapping cylindrical things is really difficult.
Not easy.
And I love this page as well. Maybe just stamp a sentiment, pop some photos, and you've got a gorgeous scrapbook page. I love as well, if you had like those faux candles, you could put that round there as well.
Lights.
Yeah, little things like that. That would be really pretty. And all of Craft Consortium's papers that we've got here are uncoated, which means you can absolutely personalise them to whatever you want to do. You are going to get 30 double-sided sheets, 20 designs, that is 3 of each, and 200 GSM. So like I say, great for card making, but also scrapbooking, or if you're maybe making like frames and things with these 3D projects, this will work beautifully as well.
So that's your 12 by 12. You want to go for that one, £9.99 your price on that. YV2004. Next up, the 6 by 6, which is basically that, but just smaller.
So absolutely. So this is your miniaturized version of the 12 by 12. So you'll see that the patterns and things that you love run through. But with the 6 by 6, you are getting 40 double-sided sheets and 20 designs. And again, these are 200 GSM, so a wonderful paper weight as well. I love this so much. I could just imagine if you've got in your collection, and I'm sure you have, because everybody's got one of those, a stamp with Santa on it, like going over. That would be really pretty flying over. Because remember, we talk about these collections as wholes, which they are. They're all complete collections that you can work with all the elements. But you can absolutely separate them as well and bring in the things that you've already got in your stash to work with.
It's an investment in what you've already got.
Absolutely. So again, we've got the little post boxes, we've got the little presents, we've got blues running through this gorgeous pinks. You've also got all these little sentiments as well. So if you sit and snip all of these out, that's well, gosh, what we're looking at least 20 sentiments you've got going on. There's probably even more.
I would say way more, I think. Yeah, loads there.
And then you've got some basic papers as well, just a slight pattern, which is great for matting and layering. Man, just putting these two together would look really beautiful. And I think that, one more. There we go with our designs for the 6x6.
So £4.99 for that one. We've got our 3D decoupage coming up for you next.
So with the you just saw me use that 3D decoupage in my column card there. How it works, again, you take your main image that you have in the collection and you're going to then take all these layers, which are all numbered, so you know how to layer them up and build up that beautiful 3D element. There is 10 sheets in here. They are 5 designs, so 2 of each sheet. And again, just like we were talking before, these are uncoated, so if you want to add sparkles and glitter and things like that. And I just love the sort of depth that you get when you use those beautiful decoupage sheets. Look how cute they are. I love how busy these snowmen are. They're properly living their great life.
They are living their best life, aren't they? Bless their heart. Next up, we've got the rub-ons for you.
So when it comes to the rub-ons, again, I think that these, I know people said that they were around a while ago, but I hadn't really heard of them till about maybe a year ago.
Rub-ons have had a bit of a resurgence,
yeah, I think they're really coming back into the world because I think it gives a really unique look to your paper. Here we go, I've got one on the side here. And it really gives it that unique, almost stamped out and then watercolour look, particularly with these ones. Now you are getting 21 and 2, so 42.
Well done.
And then you're also getting... So very proud of adding 2 numbers together. You're also getting inside, you get a little lollipop stick which helps to scrape and over the top so that you can add those to the imagery. Really beautiful. I love these. And again, the beautiful images that you see within the collection, but all in different sizes.
So that's your rub-ons. Next up, we've got our chipboard embellishments. It's the ephemera.
So again, you're getting 30 of these. And I love the little Christmas tree. I don't know if you...
I like the Scotty dog. He's my favourite.
But I love the idea of taking the pearls that you've got in this collection and adding them as almost like baubles on the tree.
Nice idea.
Really nice. And then our little deer friend or fawn. Really cute. And then I love as well the tiny little elements that you get, different sizes so you can build up things. Really cute.
So if you want to go for those, $2.99, Helen.
Wow.
I know, it's like, why do we even get them out of the package?
It's $2.99.
$2.99, just buy it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, things like kids' stockings and stuff as well.
Absolutely, and also I think these are great
when... they're all self-adhesive, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can stick them in multiple places, and also the little ones can play with them, so you don't have to worry about giving them glue.
All right, next up for you, I know a little one, my 5-year-old granddaughter today, bless her heart, she would be loving these because they're all sort of like Frozen and Charm and Elsa and all the rest of it, but they're actually really gorgeous little charms, Helen.
They are really lovely. So you've got the little snowflakes. You get 10 of these snowflakes in your collection. They are metal. So I said before, if you want to sort of change their colourways with alcohol inks, you can. And you can see here, I just added them to a little bit of jewellery here. This was something I had in my drawer for I don't know how long. And just adding that little charm kind of elevates it. And remember, as Nigel's always saying, as long as you're creating, you can absolutely be selling. So if you're wanting to sell these on a little stand, I think things like that entice people to stands when they see something just that little bit different.
Yeah.
So it's a nice idea to sort of create some of those.
Now, talking of different,
love these.
Fairy lights. They don't light up. You got a metre of these bad boys.
Yep, and they're on your. They're really easy to attach to paper and things like that with some tape. Really beautiful. But obviously, they could also, you know, you get those little tiny Christmas trees from certain places. You could put those on for like children's bedrooms, and then you don't have to worry about the lights or the electricity.
That's a lovely idea. Or if you actually had like a little, almost I know, like a little bonsai tree, kind of like size Christmas tree,
sort of
you could wrap these around.
And then you don't have to worry about electricity or anything like that, but you still get that gorgeous shine because they're all sort of metallic-y and beautiful.
Do you know, I love the days when I know Ellie's going to go home a little more educated than she came in. I don't mean educated as much. She's not educated. She is educated, but it's like when she just went, "What's a bonsai tree?"
I suppose if you don't know, you don't know.
So Adam, who's taking, I quite feel a paternal role with Ellie in the gallery. I feel that's the role that they've got because Ellie is a lot, 14 years younger than Adam. So I feel there's almost like a kind of like paternal. Okay, Ellie.
Maybe big brother.
Maybe big brother.
Big brother.
Well, father in a kind of like, oh, you started early kind of way. Do you know what I mean? So that's your fairy light. None at all. Then we've got this for you. These are your flat-backed self-adhesive.
Self-adhesive.
Fabulous gemstones.
So you get 286 in here, half in the red, half in the green. You get your large, your medium, your small, and your...
Teeny weeny tiny, teeny tiny. There you go, sorry. I forgot. Thank you. So you get
really
all
lovely.
of those.
And as Nigel says, these are all flat-backed pearls that are completely self-adhesive, so really easy to add to a multitude of different projects.
Now, you've also got your fabulous craft card, not craft card, your glitter card in here, sorry. We've got the red glitter card to begin with.
Yep.
Now, if you do go for the bundle, you are going to get one packet of this, so that would be 10 sheets. But if you go for it individually, which sounds silly, you are going to get 5 times that amount. So you are getting 5 packs of this. So this would actually be 50 sheets that you're getting here of the A4 glitter card for $14.99. Phenomenal.
Wow.
I mean, brilliant. This is encapsulated glitter as well, so it doesn't come off. It won't come off in your machine. It doesn't come off in my beard. It won't rub off anywhere. It won't sort of like come off the card, which is great.
No, because what's the worst thing in the world when you take a card out of an envelope and the envelope's just full of glitter and you just pour it all over the floor?
Did I ever tell you
That
about
just
the
drives
time
me.
once at a crafting event? There was a lovely lady that used to watch me, well, maybe she still does, I don't know, on a channel back in the day.
Okay.
And we were at a crafting event, and she used to bring me lovely things and sandwiches and stuff, and it was lovely. And she had a card, and she went to open it, and there was glitter inside it. So she went to tip it on me, and she just knows that was a bit like, no, don't do it.
No.
Anyway, so I grabbed it and tipped it back over her. Now, what she didn't tell me beforehand is that she's allergic to glitter.
Oh, no!
So she ended up in hospital.
But did she bring the card?
She brought the card in, yeah. So it's like,
How did she make the card,
I don't
though?
know how it went in the first place, but like literally, she ended up in hospital. It gave her like a
Gosh,
reaction.
I didn't know you could be allergic to something like that.
Yeah,
I suppose you can be allergic to anything. Yeah.
Allergic to saying the things at the same time.
I know,
It's
that
like
was
you
so
never know.
weird.
I love that. Anyway, so that's the red one for you
Yes.
there. Hope you're okay if you're watching, Hillary. This is your silver that we've got for you. And again, 50 sheets of this for $14.99. You're getting 20 of the sheets for free, basically, because they're about $4.99 each for a pack of 10. So you are getting all 5 for $14.99.
That's crackers.
Crackers, we're loving that. Crackers
Christmas
and bonkers.
crackers.
Christmas crackers. Right, so if you want to go for that one, WC, giggity, WC 2093 is your item code on that one. Right, if you want everything, so let's go look at the main bundle again. So you are getting in that main bundle. Now look, you've got your gemstone. We might have to go back up to the top, mightn't we? You've got your gemstones in there. Oh, look at that. It bounced off the bottom.
Ooh.
Love that. You've got your charms in there. You've got your faux fairy lights. You've got your glitter card in the red and the silver. You've got those 2 stamp sets that you can't get anywhere else. You are also going to get in there as well your rub-ons. You have got your 3D decoupage, your 6x6 inch pad, and your 12x12
And
inch
your
pad.
ephemera.
Oh, and your ephemera. I missed it. I missed the ephemera. Gosh.
It was sort of hidden.
Did I say those as well?
Yes, no, you did those. It was just the chipboard because it was hidden by the 12x12.
Oh, gosh, there you go. Right, sorry, what are you saying, Ellie? Smaller bundle, please. Yes, we have a smaller bundle for you as well, which is the 12x12, the 6x6, the ephemera, and the 3D decoupage. So if you want to go for... And your rub-ons, which I feel I have to roll your R for those. Rub-ons. I love a rub-on. So if you would like to go for those, $32.95. Why not? Show me something that doesn't like a rub-on. Do you know what I think it stems from? As you must have done it when you were a kid. Did you not have those, like, when you got your, like, Hubba Bubba or whatever, or Bazooka Joe? The tattoos that you used to put on your arm.
Yeah, they were so grim, though, weren't they?
They were, but you would, like,
come
put water on them or lick them, whatever.
You get a little sponge, yeah.
But that's where my rub-on love
These
started.
don't go on your person.
No, they do not.
No.
They go on your crafty
Not on
projects,
your
let it be
parcel.
said. Right, so that's your mini bundle. Now, talking about the bundles that we've got for you, Helen.
Thank you very much.
We've got the tartan bundle to begin with. This is a 6x6 and a 12x12. You can get them individually, details on the website, but if you go for them together, you are saving money. Helen, take us through these.
Okay, so these is your 12x12 pads, 30 designs, and I love these. I love that you've got quite unusual colours here, unusual colourways as well. So we've got our traditional reds, red tartan. I love this. This is very reminiscent of like a picnic blanket.
Or it reminds me of, you know, the Scotty dog that we've got in the collection.
Do a little bit of paper piecing, stamp him, and then cut his little jacket out of that. That would look stunning.
That's exactly
I
what it
wish
reminds
I'd done that, actually. That would have been really cool. And you can see, what I mean is, we've got our traditional reds, but I love this. This is quite untraditional, but it's really cool, really fun. And then you've got blues and purples. I love this one. I'd have that in a dress.
I would happily wear a kilt. I feel like I want to wear a kilt now.
Oh, I think you'd look great in a kilt.
Do you think so?
I do.
I'm not sure I've got the calves for a kilt, but I'll give it a whirl.
No, I think you do. I think
I've
you
got
do.
shorts on, haven't I?
Yeah, and absolutely. You're rocking those. So, and then we've got our greens again. Different. I love this tonal tone kind of matting and layering. It's the same pattern, but with different greens.
Oh, lovely.
Look at that, beautiful.
Just lovely. Kind of gives me shortbread vibes as well. You know, like
Yes, the
shortbread at
tins.
Christmas and things like
Yeah.
that. There's fabulous tins.
And just like the other paper pads, these are completely uncoated, so you can stamp on them. I was saying this was very reminiscent of a fashion brand.
Yes.
That has those within, particularly their jackets.
Yes, indeed.
Obviously, nothing to do with it, but just very reminiscent. So maybe
But it is, let's say it's very Burberry-esque.
Yeah. Oh, you said it. I
There you
wasn't
go.
going to
Well,
say the
it's
brand.
esque, isn't it? I'm sticking an esque on there. Nothing to do with Burberry.
Nothing to do with it.
Because if it was, it'd be a lot more than
But say you were doing-
14.49.
say you were doing like a card with a stamped lady walking through, or man walking through like Paris, and then you did their jacket in that. How
Burberry-esque.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That would be gorgeous.
And then as we with the other collections, you've got your 6x6, but these are shrunken down versions. So you're not losing any of that gorgeous pattern. It's just in that smaller form. I'm so drawn to this one. I don't know why. It reminds me of Sweeties, like mints.
14.49 for both of these. You get the 6x6 and the 12x12. What are they chuntering on about, Nori?
I don't know. I
What
thought
are
I
you
just
got
heard
going
it.
on about, you two? Talking about shortbread. Talking about biscuits of choice. I was like, what?
Oh, what's your favourite biscuit of choice?
Oh, well, no. See, with you and me, we love a dark chocolate digestive,
Absolutely,
don't we?
gorgeous,
Oh,
gorgeous.
I am.
It's not my favourite biscuit, but I do love it.
My favourite biscuit is a Leibniz biscuit.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
You know, you do. You would recognise them. They're the ones that have got biscuit on the bottom and then the chocolate on the top, and then the chocolate overhangs the biscuit, so you can kind of like peel that or pick that off with your teeth.
Oh, like, is it half and half?
With
You
not.
get cream sometimes in the
No,
middle.
there's no
I'm
cream in
thinking
it.
something else.
It's like literally you take the chocolate off. I love those.
Ah.
Or I do like a Garibaldi.
Oh,
I know,
no.
that's a contentious choice.
My mum
isn't it?
calls those
Squash fly biscuits. Yeah, I love a squash fly biscuit.
Oh, that's enough to put me off.
Or a fig roll.
Oh, gosh, no.
I'm quite easy with biscuits, to be honest. This is our second collection that we've got for you. This is the Festive Flora. Oh, I do love a Biscoff too. Yeah, they're great. Festive Flora, if you'd like to go for these.
So again, these are going to work beautifully with your collection because they're going to draw out those reds and those greens from particularly the Christmas market one that's got the wreath on it. But I love the fact that you've got different depths. So a little bit more space on this one, a little bit more drawn on this one. And remember,
it doesn't have to be Christmas.
that is great minds think alike. I suddenly looked at it and thought, you know, you could pop a little fairy or something in the middle of that and it would completely change
Well,
the
I
tone
don't know
of the
why. It
paper.
kind of gives me. I think it's maybe because it's got slight tones of yellow. It gives me also like Sicilian vibes.
Oh, lemons with it.
Lemons would be
Nice.
good.
Lovely, lovely,
Whip out
lovely.
the lemons.
And you've also got elements like this that you could absolutely snip into. So you'd have like a lot of ephemera. And again, uncoated. So put your pastes and put your glitters and all sorts of things on this. Really lovely. I love this one as well. Feels very, again, I think that these two together are a really good sign of what this paper pad is. Very traditional, feels very traditional. But then this one's a little bit more modern with the golds and the white.
Retro modern.
Absolutely. And then let's carry go. And then I love this one, very sort of watercolour-esque. I mean, again, something like this, get yourself a black fine liner and draw like slightly off to the side, and that will give it a really modern twist. And then you've, again...
Classic.
Yes, I love this one. This almost feels like looking into a pot
A
plant.
field of poinsettias.
Yeah. What do you call them?
Poinsettias.
Yeah, poinsettias, poinsettias, I never know which
I think
one
they're
it is.
poin, P-O-I-N, aren't they?
Well, that would make sense, but I'm sure I've heard people say poinsettia.
Poinsettia, I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows?
Potato, potato. So if you want to go for those two together, where's the other one? There it is.
Oh,
So if you want
sorry.
to go for those two together, 14.49. So you have got a reduction on that. ZE 2038. I think it's time to let Helen loose again for some more fabulous inspiration. Let's demo yourself, silly Helen.
Now, this is exactly what I was talking about when I was saying that look into your craft stash. I had one sheet of this lilac paper. I have no idea where it came from, and it was getting on my nerves because it wasn't sitting right with my little sort of rainbow of colours.
Are you quite sort of organised with your craft?
My craft room is organised, as in everything's named, and in each box has got a place for everything. But my craft room, when I craft, is extremely messy.
Okay.
I like just shove stuff everywhere. I'm one of those people that if as long as I can see everything, nothing's lost.
I imagine Helen's really organised.
No, my craft room's very organised.
Well, no, but you're very good at, like, you know, your information is always organised. I mean, I've always said this. It's like when it comes to prepping, you are just a joy.
Oh,
because
thank
it's like
you.
You know everything about your product, which is wonderful. So I imagine you're very organised in life.
That comes from as long as I have the information And the one thing that I would always recommend to anyone is a notepad. I always write everything down.
You and me both.
So I've just taken...
Not the notes on your phone. It's got to be
I've got
like
stuff on there, but I have a proper
yes.
exercise book notepad, absolutely, because as long as you've written it down, I then can't forget it.
Agreed.
So this is just one of those papers, and I'm just going to snip along one of the lines of the houses, and I am going to give it a little bit of a curl. Now this is a fun little sort of thing to do with your papers, and it works perfectly well when you've got something like the Craft Consortium because it's double-sided.
Now, do you know what that fold is called? Because I seem to remember from my many years of hearing fold names from cards. I think that's called a handkerchief fold.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you know earlier you did a Dutch fold and it was like, oh,
Yes.
we learned from
Where
that.
does that come
I
from?
think
Yeah.
that's a handkerchief fold.
Well,
I don't know why.
I just call it the curly whirly.
Well, it is a curly whirly,
Yeah, a little
isn't
curly
it?
whirly.
Oh, now there's a chocolate that I like.
Oh, don't. Oh,
I love a curly whirly.
I love
but
a curly whirly.
You don't see those as much as you used to. And also, I don't think they're as big as they used to be. They used to literally be the size of like a loft ladder, and now they're not, are they? Well, they did back in the day.
That's
They
really
were
funny.
big curly whirlies.
And then what I've done is I've just taken, now this is again something that anyone who watches shows with me, I am not a fan of waste. That isn't what I like.
No.
And this was actually just a little piece of paper, a little strip that was sitting. I was like, oh look, it's the bottom. So it came, I realised just from doing that, we could create a little bit of 3D. But this wasn't me snipping into another page. It was just literally a little bit of cut off from a different piece of paper. So there's always a
I'm
way.
just going to check there, Ellie. Ellie, have you still got a man fiddling with your computer? Ah, so the email is back now or not? So, okay, so somebody out there, try the email system for us, please, if you would. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Put Ellie, is this working, in big capital letters in the subject matter. There you go.
Right.
We'll see if it's working. Hopefully it is.
So what I was saying again is I had this little piece of lilac paper left over, and I just thought, hey, look, when you put different colours with this particular page, it draws out different things. So don't think that you have to always use everything that's in the collection. You can absolutely introduce your own papers and stash that you've already got. And then this is one of our little chipboard pieces, which as you saw there, although I think I was doing it slightly off to the side, I just peeled away the backing and it makes it self-adhesive.
So cool.
And then just for a bit of fun,
pom-poms.
yes, we're going to make our snowman be chucking some pom-poms. Well,
Chucking some pom-poms.
snowballs.
Oh, lovely.
So this is just an old piece of ribbon that I had left over from I have no idea what.
Okay, I'm going to go there. Ellie Nuggets in my ear again. So what did you say, Ellie? So we went from like this lovely snowman throwing snowballs. What did you say? You had a cocktail the other day called a screwball. Okay.
Like the ice cream.
Did you say a cocktail or an ice cream? A cocktail. But the ice cream screwball is the one with the bubble gum at the bottom.
I love
isn't it?
those.
They still do those.
Oh, absolutely they do, yeah. I don't eat cones. Like I just can't physically eat a cone. And so having the
What, because you don't like the texture?
The texture, the taste, it's just rough. It's like eating paper.
What about like waffles and things like that?
Ugh, no. Oh,
So-
potato waffles, yeah.
But like a stroop waffle, you
No,
wouldn't do that?
no, nothing like that, no. So in answer to your question, yes, they absolutely do screwballs still in ice cream.
And they also do cocktails of them now. Who knew? I didn't know that.
And then I'm going to ask you, should we pop that in there or up there? What do you think, Nigel?
Bottom.
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 Bottom. And what I love about this is, as you can see with our little curly whirly, that you can see the backing paper, but also it's fun because I've created a little bit of a gap so that we can see.
I've got to say, I'm loving the pom-poms, the
Thank
snowballs.
you.
I think that's fabulous. It really is. Getting busier and busier for our Craft Consortium Ultimate Christmas Market Collection. If you would like to go for yours today, $56.95, but don't forget we do have a split pay option on it, so you can use your split pay no matter how you're paying. $28.47 will be your split pay price today, and the same again in a month. And your P&P of $4.95, if you've not paid it already, would be today that you pay that, and it covers all of your orders for a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, within one day. 60% of our stock has gone now on the bundle. Busier and busier for that one.
And also something that I think is one of those workhorses that doesn't get the props it deserves is craft card.
Yeah,
and again, we've got some browns going on in our collection here, so having that craft card at the back, it just draws out and pulls out a different colour than maybe if you were using your standard reds, greens or blues.
Love a bit of craft card.
Yeah, me too.
Always
Absolutely
looks
love
good,
craft
yeah.
card. So they're a fun little, cute little card, and he is chucking those snowballs around.
Helen, do you want to get ready for another demo? 'Cause
Sure.
I'm loving this. We're cooking on gas. I'm going to remind everybody what they're getting in the bundle again. Let's have a look at that bundle, because you're getting all of this. You are getting the 2 stamp sets that you don't get anywhere else. We've got the craft card in there in silver and red. We've got the gemstones in the green and the red. We've got the charms in there, the faux fairy lights in there as well. We've also got the ephemera, don't forget, is included in this collection. You are also getting the decoupage set. You will get the rub-ons, and you are going to get the 12 by 12 inch pad, and then the 7 by 7 inch pad. And yeah, as I said at the beginning, you get the stamps in there as well, which is brilliant. And those are exclusive to that bundle. You won't get them anywhere else. OA2061 is your item code. Now we've had an email. Hurrah! Rosemary, thank you.
Hello.
Rosemary just says, good afternoon, loving the show, to prove that our email system is working. Did she mark the subject matter with Ellie? No, okay, don't blame me. But thank you, Rosemary, for your email. Bless your heart. Right, Helen.
Okay, so I'm going to create the little teepee decoration. So just
Let's show that again then. So bring that in, because this is rather fabulous. With your faux fairy lights.
the faux fairy lights.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I think that would be really cute on a little
Gorgeous.
Christmas tree or...
Right, we should do an Ellie. We should do a demo. Ellie, you do what you need to do. There you go. We'll do a
Okay, so
demo.
just quickly to tell you what you need to cut out to make these. You are going to cut out 3 pieces of square card in 4 by 4, and then you are just going to score down the centre. And then what you do is you pop them together. If I just bring it in, so there's the front one, and the other 2 have stuck together. So it just goes, ba-dump, like that.
I didn't know that was how you did them.
Really simple. Now, if you want to keep this as a card and you don't want to make the decoration, you can add a little bit of like a magnet or something here so that you can open it so it will fit inside an envelope, okay? But what we're going to do, thank you, we're going to build up our little...
more people coming through. We've got Lucy in Birmingham. We've got, I hope I said this right, Honora. Honora. Honora.
I love that. That's a beautiful name.
Honora or... I've said it myriad
too many times.
Honora or Honora?
I love that. It's a beautiful name.
I want to say it's Honora. I don't know why, but let us know. In Gloucestershire. And then Maureen in Hampshire, you are in as well.
So what I've got here is I've got some of that blue tartan from our tartan collection, and then I've just popped a little bit of white in between just to kind of separate it up. But actually I thought it'd be really cute just to go with the blues on this one. So we're going to add these. Now, if anyone's wondering, well, how do I do the diamond? You are just going to cut a square piece of card, a 1/4 inch, a 1/2 inch, however much of a matten layer you like. So square card, and then again, just cut them in half. It's the simplest of ways.
And easy.
And I am a lazy crafter, so the quickest way possible.
So not. You looked for ways to cut corners, but you're not lazy.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? I mean, everybody's up for, like, you know, cutting corners.
Absolutely.
If you can get to a perfect destination a quicker way, you always do that. It's like when your sat-nav says, like, oh, do you want a faster route? You always pick it, don't you?
Now, you'll see that, again, for the speed, I'm not bothering to put any on this one because I'm going to be putting that underneath. You're never going to see it, so don't bother.
No, it's going to be covered up.
Absolutely. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to pop some of these blue tartan, because I realised once I created the top layers that I kind of covered the tartan a little bit, and I didn't want to do that. So I thought I'd cut these little corners out of the blue.
Lovely stuff. Don't forget, as well, talking of destinations, if you're in the area of Doncaster this weekend, it's Crafting Live. Yes, Crafting Live, our fabulous big crafting event. We're going to be up there. I'm going to be up there Saturday and Sunday. It's at Doncaster Racecourse. We've got guests galore popping into the Hobby Maker stand. We've got Jodie from Tonic popping in, Leona from Glitzcraft. Our very own Julie's going to be there doing a demo as well. Dawn Wheeler's going to be up there at some point as well, I believe, doing bits and pieces. I know Debbie Robinson's popping in. Lots of fabulous things. It's like Ellie and Adam are saying, "Oh, they're grisly that they're not coming."
No, I'm gutted. I'm not coming over.
I don't think. Well, I don't know whether Ellie's allowed in Doncaster anymore. I think she's been banned from most of the pubs there. So I think there's like a ban on her, quite frankly. I've no idea. But yes, do come and see us. We're going to be giving away the crafting tote bags. I don't know whether I bought it.
A tote bag?
Oh, I haven't seen it. Ellie, do you have a picture of the tote bag? Oh, no, there's one in my room, but I've left it there. It says Hobby Making It Happen on the front, which I love. So I'm going to be giving them away I'm going to be giving them away. If you want to get tickets to Crafting Live, you can find them on the website. You can get a ticket for Saturday or a ticket for Sunday. It's going to be good. And the racecourse is very nice.
There we go. And then what we can do is we can just start. It's a little bit awkward to have a front. We can't have a front. But what we can do is we can build up our image. So what I've done to kind of play with it is I've taken the decoupage sheets but not used the background. But that doesn't mean that's wasted, because obviously it would make a beautiful topper. So you don't always have to use every element of the decoupage. You can just layer things up individually and then use other things as well. Like if you just want the snowman on one of them, you could do that. I love this. I love what they're up to. They're so beautiful.
So sweet, aren't they?
They're so lovely. Oh, there's where that goes. And then what I'm going to do, just to finish it off, I'm going to add a decoupage to the other side. Is this still seeable? I realise that it's a bit awkward in the shape. I should have probably done it.
No, it's good. I mean, I don't have to hold it around, but we're getting it. Don't you worry. It's coming through loud and clear.
Perfect. And then we will put our happy holidays on there as well.
Lovely.
So if you didn't see what I was doing while Nigel was telling us that very important information,
thank you.
I just used some red liner tape to hold the string inside and then just closed it up behind it.
And you get a metre of these faux fairy lights,
so there's a lot to use. But look.
Oh, look. Can you imagine you could do like matching decorations?
You could.
Or these are real, like, you know, big old earrings from back in the day, Bet Lynch and Corrie.
Oh, like Pat Butcher.
Can you imagine Pat Butcher earrings? Yeah. They're fab though, aren't they?
And it's really simple and easy, but it's quite fun. And also you could make like a plethora of these and get, you know, people to, like my family will get together first week or so of December and do wreaths every year. But you could make a load of these, everyone makes one and they put their name on and that's what the table's setting.
I just think these are lovely.
Thank you.
I mean, you could have a few of these on a Christmas tree or whatever.
Oh, absolutely,
Just glorious. Right, so 50, do you know what? I think we could get another demo in.
Okay.
Let's do it. 60% of the stock has gone if you do want to go for the fabulous bundle. Let's remind you of that bundle again. You are going to get so much in that bundle. Brand new, it's TV exclusive here at Hobby Maker today. You have got the decoupage sheets, the 3D decoupage sheets, the rub-ons, the 12 by 12 inch pad, the 6 by 6 inch pad, the ephemera chipboard embellishments. You've also got those 2 stamp sets that are exclusive to this bundle. You're also going to get on top of that the faux fairy lights, a metre of those, the flat back gemstones in the red and the green, the glitter card in the red and the silver, and then also those fabulous charms, the metal charms in the snowflakes. 81.37 is what it should have been, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's down to 56.95, and with 2 split payments on that available, no matter how you're ordering, we can make it a little bit more manageable. Best way to order is to go to the website, check everything there at all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. Hobbymaker.com. Good man. Right, Helen.
Okay, so what I've done is I've actually taken, if I just bring this in, I've just taken a piece of one of the stamps. So remember, this is a large stamp, which is fantastic. That would really be beautiful on the front of a card. But I just wanted this element here of the snowman putting the fairy lights up on the Christmas market sign. So it's really simple and easy. I just stamped it out and I just covered over part of it as I stamped it out.
Nice.
But you could always stamp the whole thing and then snip the piece that you wanted if you want. Now I'm just going to colour some of this in. So I've got my... what are these called? Spectrum Noir, yes. So these cards, these alcohol pens, if you've never seen them before, is three shades. Is it 3 shades? Is that what we'd say? It's the same colour, but 3 shades.
3 different tones, yes.
Tones,
3 different shades.
So the idea is if you are a little bit nervous about colouring in, this is really great because it has the 3 different levels. So you can do 3 different parts and get the shading really simply without having to worry about putting those alcohol pens together. I love this little sort of, the fact that the dog's helping as well.
The imagery, I think, with the
It's
whole
really nice.
Christmas market collection is super cute.
It is really lovely.
And the snow people, the reindeer, the dog, the Scotty, you know, the yarn bombing on the top of the post box. We're loving all of that.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. It just feels like, you know, especially if you're someone like me who comes from a little village that they have a Christmas fair every year, you know, and you go and you walk around and you see people that you don't see the whole year, you know, and you're like, oh, how have you been? And it just feels like that. And I just would love the idea that maybe you're going to your Christmas market or your Christmas fair at your local area and you're going to be selling your cards.
Because it is a complete angel policy.
Absolutely.
Craft Consortium are very happy for you to literally make and sell what you like.
So we'll just do a little bit of his scarf as well, and then we can put the card together because I've got a finished one over there. So again, just take your time.
Are you back again tonight, Helen?
No, this is me until, what date are we today?
It's the, I want to say the 9th, 10th.
10th. So I think I'm back on the, I want to say the 23rd, but I could be mistaken.
Okie dokie.
So really simple and easy, just to show you. I will bring this in because I don't know how much time we've got left. And
we've got about 5 minutes.
Perfect. A little tip
How long have
as
we
well.
got, Adam? About 3-4 minutes.
Okay.
4 minutes.
A little tip as well is grab yourself a little pen like this, a little bit of a glitter pen, and go in over the top and give our little snowman a little bit of a shine, and the snowballs, and even maybe the ground as well, just to add a little bit of glitter. And then we can build our card up. So, have you got stuck to that piece? You have. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to use some of that gorgeous tartan. And
now, of course, the tartan we've got in the 12x12 and the 6x6 inch pad, both of those together at a reduced price. Love the tartan. I think it adds a real style to the card.
really love it. I think it's very sort of unique to have it in your collection, but I really think, like you say, it elevates. And these were all, both of these tartan pieces were just cut off. So I keep trying to make sure I got the card the right way. I knew it wasn't the right way. These are just pieces that I had left over. And again, I just popped a little bit of black behind just to make that matte layer pop. And then we drew it all. This is about to go. Look, it's nearly gone. My glue is playing up today.
If you need to restock, you know where to go.
Absolutely.
Thanking you.
And then we're just going to matte and layer this as well. And again, like I say, alcohol markers onto white card. This is a super smooth, which is great for alcohol pens. And just pop a little bit of black behind there to make that pop. And what I did, because, again, this is the way my brain works, which is why we cut the top off, is I feel like he's heading up to put those on.
There's lights on, that's lovely.
I just thought, oh, look, he's stringing the lights.
That's such a fun idea.
It's just the way my brain works when I'm making cards.
That's a lovely way to work.
Thank you.
Does it make sense? You've got those little fauve fairy lights up there. Who put them up?
The little
find out.
snowman.
Yes,
in
the
a
snowman
second.
did.
So let's just tuck it just underneath so that it sort of lines
Mind that
up.
hand again, Helen.
Sorry,
Thanking you.
my eyesight's so shocking. I have to get as close as
Everybody
possible.
does it, fear not. Everybody does it. I've seen everybody's top of their head.
Try to lean away. Lean away, Helen. And then we'll pop just one of those little sentiments. And there we have our little snowman.
How divine
stringing
is
up
that?
Those fairy lights.
Absolutely adorable. Let's have a look at the things that you made. Let's put all the cards together that you made, because it's just, we've had some wonderful samples. I mean, everything, even for the previous show. Let's pop them all up. It's a complete angel policy when it comes to making with the Craft Consortium. So if you want to make cards for charity or for craft fairs, whatever you fancy, you can do. Whether it's something like we have here, whether it's something a little bit more diverse in its creativity, you can see there with the fairy lights and that lovely, what do you call it, teepee box?
TP card, yeah.
TP
Or
card.
tent card, tentfold.
Just love it. It's such fun. It really is. Or whether it's your, your card making, whatever it may be. I mean, just fabulous. Everyone is gorgeous. Thank you.
Thank you
as
so
ever.
much.
So lovely and creative.
Thank you.
You're back in, say, the 23rd.
I think it's the 23rd of July, somewhere around that time.
We shall put it in the diary. That is it from me, Nigel May. Thanks for joining me today. It's been a joy. Keep it here, though, because Rosé is coming up at 5 o'clock. She's going to be taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. I will see you again. I'll see you at Crafting Live in Doncaster if you're there over the weekend. And I'll see you back here on Hobby Maker, your channel of choice, next Tuesday. I think I'm back in. I can't remember. I think that's right. Are we back in next Tuesday, Rosie? I can't remember. I'll see you then. Take care. Lots of love. Rosie's up after the break. Bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here's a game you should never play, asking people what year they were born. As soon as it starts with a 2, we don't want to know. So yeah, how are you? You okay? Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to be here with you. How are you, my darling girl?
I'm very good, thank you.
Yeah, you're looking gorgeous. I love
Thank
this
you.
dress. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Thank you very
Been
much.
hearing all about Nat's sister's wedding at the weekend.
It was eventful.
Very eventful, very eventful. We've got an eventful evening. Take a little look at this. A huge lineup for you tonight. We are starting with Hunkydory. We've got your Christmas silhouette centerpieces, brand spanking new. And I have to say, this is a big statement, but these stamps might be my favourite
They're so
ever.
pretty, aren't they?
Yeah,
They are really
Hunkydory
gorgeous.
stamps. They're really cool and they're
Really
big.
gorgeous. They are
are
huge.
They're fabulous.
Absolutely huge.
Oh, look at it. You can see the multi-buy there. Brilliant, brilliant deal. We've got individuals available, but you have got a cracking deal on the bundle as well, so that's going to be awesome. We have wonderful Dawn Wheeler with us at 6 o'clock as well, with a completely different collection to earlier on. We've got Angela Poole, more brand new crafty deals, and they are some seriously good deals as well. So Dawn will be here for that. At 7, Nat will be back for a brand new and exclusive Let It Snow Ultimate Collection. We'll see what we have left. It is a very exciting show indeed.
Yes.
And then we have brand new from the one and the only, the fabulous Amy Dodd Designs. She's going to be here, and honestly, have you seen it?
I haven't seen it. I'm so
excited.
excited.
You might want to just hang around, you know. You might want to just stay.
Honestly, her stuff is
so good.
incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
She's
it's
so lovely.
So talented, and it is just absolutely amazing. So that is your lineup on Hobby Maker. This evening, messaging. What have you been up to? What are your top ticks? Not top ticks. We don't want ticks. Top tips for surviving the heat, because it is hot out there.
Oh, it is warm.
What do you
today.
do? How do you stay cool? I mean, you are
ice
cool,
lollies.
obviously. Ice lollies.
Ice lollies.
Nice. Ice lollies. Nice. There we go. What are your top tips for staying cool in this heat? We have Jack on camera. Adam just gets totally nude. I can tell you he is dressed right now, though, thankfully.
I knew she was going to say that. I knew she...
Thank goodness, he's fully clothed. There he is. That's Adam. There's our lovely Taz producing the show as well. Jack is on cameras. Kat is on floor. What a team. All here for you. Shall we get into it? Because, honestly, this is going to fly. So we have got the individuals, as we said, and we're going to start with A Christmas Night.
This is such a stunning stamp set.
So lovely.
It's beautifully, it's just so large. So in size, it is 4 by 4 inches square. It's a stunning design here. You're going to get 4 centimetres with this one as well. It looks gorgeous, heat embossed. Fabulous in like an ombre ink as well. It is a beautiful silhouette, and I think because these are silhouette dies, that's the way that they've been designed as well. You can do some really beautiful designs just with ink pads, like stamping just with ink, and you can get some really pretty artwork from this.
That is divine. This is so beautiful, really showcasing that silhouette again. That's gorgeous. And this, by the way, I'm just going to say it, if you would like to have a little look on coming up on today's show, you're going to find a brand new embossing ink. Oh, have you not? Oh.
We used it earlier on. We used it earlier on with the stamp that we had on in the Let It Snow collection. It is a brand new embossing ink pad. We've taken a lot of time to develop this to make sure it's absolutely perfect, but it is stunning.
It's going to be amazing. Right, a quarter of the stock has already gone on this. $9.99, which for such an enormous stamp. But this is why you need the bundle.
Yes, it is.
And I'll just show you this last one as well.
Yeah, because this mixes and matches 2 of the stamps we've got on the show.
Yeah.
This is a really pretty sort of like card that showcases both of them together.
Yeah, that's beautiful. So come on in, check out. If you just want the individual, that is absolutely fine. But we're going to be bringing you the festive fireplace next. And remember, we do have a bundle. This is just absolutely
really
gorgeous.
Nice. You get the fireplace.
Yes.
You are going to get your stockings, which you can obviously add onto the fireplace as well. You're then going to get that ribbon of lights, which you could use as backgrounds or borders on your cards. And then we've added the little picture frame in as well, which I think is just so cute.
It's really cute.
It's a really nice one to colour in as well. Loads of the design team have really enjoyed colouring this in, but just heat embossed in sort of like a silver or a gold can be really quite special too.
Do you know what I'd want to do as well with the picture frame? Because it could be a mirror, as it is here.
Yeah.
But you could cut out a little picture of a family. You know when you get the negatives, or like the little, you don't get negatives anymore, do you? But you get
I bet people have
the
them,
sheet of like all the little
pictures.
You could put one in there of the family and have like that. Be really cute. Or you could draw a little picture of Santa in a sleigh.
Yes.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Just using the stockings. This is beautiful from Wendy Hood as well. Lovely. That's wonderful.
Very, very nice, isn't it? A great use of just showing how you don't have to use every element that you get on these stamps as well.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. So that is there for you. L1HD92 is your code for this one, available individually at $9.99. Our final individual.
This one is
sensational.
Incredible. It is so magnificent. And again, there's so much you can do with this stamp.
Well, just looking at this one, you've stamped it But then Amy has taken the centre out, so then the
Yeah.
snowman and the tree would be in a card
Yeah,
somewhere
so
else,
you can
wouldn't
actually
it?
like cut out the centre of these. You can make apertures with these. You can also mix and match with them as well. You can stamp them twice and sort of layer them on top of each other. It's a gorgeous card there,
That is
isn't it?
beautiful from Natalia.
Card shape there. I love this card as well because this one just uses the centre.
Oh, nice.
So
oh,
we
yeah,
haven't
that's
even
lovely.
used
There you go.
the snow globe element there. It's
Yeah.
just focusing on that gorgeous sort
That's
of design that
wonderful.
you've got there.
This is a lovely
And
idea.
really another beautiful way of using it, because of course you can die cut it and then use it as a sort of like a, this one's been used to make a bauble, but anything that sort of like is round or round dies that you have are going to work great with this one.
That's incredible.
This
And then
one's so pretty.
that's really gorgeous.
It's
That's
so
Amy.
nice. Stamping it on your black and then of course creating that gorgeous ombre of ink with your ink pads.
I just love, I mean, look at the beautiful detail in
It's
the base.
phenomenal, isn't it?
It looks so exquisite. It's just
beautiful.
really breathtaking stamp set. So individually, they're all £9.99 each. So just remember that price because we should therefore be bringing them to you at £29.97.
Yeah.
Right? That should be the price. There it is. And we should stay there because it's amazing and it's absolutely fantastic. That is for all three of them, okay? But this is launch. This is the day you're going to be able to get all three of these for the price of two. Here it is. Come on in. The phone lines have gone absolutely
Crazy.
berserk. They're just amazing stamps. And you're making very quick cards with them as well, aren't you?
Super, super quick
So
cards.
good.
They are phenomenal and specifically designed, obviously, to be able to work with your fantastic brand new embossing ink pad. So great for embossing, great for creating sort of like that gorgeous watercolour mark with as well, with some of the individual elements that we've got included. The design team as well have done such a good job of showcasing all the different styles of cards you can create with these as well. It's so, so pretty.
Is that one over on the left? That's amazing. It's got like the centre part sort of sticking out a little
Yeah,
bit.
so
That's
it's just
beautiful.
been inked, cut down and then panelled.
Oh, right, 20% of the stock's already gone now. Oh, is
Not
there any chance,
surprised.
are we able to get more of this if it all sells out?
I'm not 100% sure right now.
Is that a call we might need to make? I don't know.
We don't really, we don't have a lot of it would be a phone call.
It would be a phone
need
call.
to make phone
I
calls.
can't make any promises. I'm not going to do that, but we will see what we can do. But it's looking, I mean, it is busy out there.
Very, very busy.
Over 20% has gone in the space of 2 minutes. I mean, literally a minute, actually. Dawn, Janet, well done, Leanne and Tom. Christopher, a quarter of the stock has
my
now gone.
goodness.
We better get a demo.
Shall we?
Oh, yes. Right, just before we go to demo then.
Yes.
Because actually, this is just going to fly out the door.
It's very good, and we will be using it later on in some of our other demonstrations as well. So this is a brand new embossing ink pad and a watermark ink pad that we are bringing to you.
So
It's
just for
completely
anyone who's
different.
new
Yes.
to the world of stamping and what embossing and watermark is,
Yeah.
what does this do that's different to a normal ink pad?
So a normal ink pad is normally like a water-based ink pad that would dry sort of like after time. Your embossing ink pad has like a sticky residue to it, which allows your embossing powders to stick to it. So you can use things like your glitter embossing powders and things like that actually on here. You could use it with pearlescent powders, because if you pop pearlescent powder over the edges of your cards, it will actually sort of stick to that and cling to it as well. So it's a fantastic new product. We did used to have an embossing ink pad, but this one is 100 times better than our original ink
It's
pad.
taken
that
you a
we
long
had.
time to put it together,
Yeah,
hasn't
we've
it?
wanted to make it like increasingly better than we did. So it is such a phenomenal brand new product and something that's essential for any stampers as well to have in their stash.
Well, I just need to let you know that a massive stock that you brought with you today, because it's brand new.
Yeah, brand new. We made sure we had lots of this.
30% is already allocated. Tina's multi-buying. Very savvy shopping. And this is an example of an embossed image, isn't it?
Yes, so you get that gorgeous sort of like raised look on the design. Embossing powder and like using embossing ink is really nice to use on things like silk papers, so any Duo Design paper pads as well, because of course you can use those with your glossy ink pads to still be able to stamp an ink onto there.
Right, we've got some really, really savvy shoppers today.
I know.
Elizabeth has ordered 3, Tina's ordered 3, Karen, Margaret, Tina ordered 2, and then she came back in and ordered
how
another
bad
one.
Big Boss Dan is at buying products because they know it's going to sell out and then they're not going to be able to get it for a couple of months.
Tina's just added another one in as well. If you love to emboss, then absolutely go for it. We're approaching 40% now on this so quickly. That's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets as well. You're going to want to use this with your brand new stamp sets as well. So we've got your 3 brand new stamp sets here. They are absolutely gorgeous. Well over a third of the stock has gone. This is an amazing, amazing launch set, and you're getting one of these. Which one would you like free? Are you going to have the snow globe free, the fireplace free, or
they're all as good
they're all
as each
beautiful,
other,
aren't they?
they?
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can
sure
have any of
which
those
one
free.
I would want for free.
Yeah,
They're
well,
stunning.
you're getting all 3 of them. One of them's free, so enjoy all of them. It is absolutely amazing. DUHD65. Which one are you going to demo with then?
I'm going to do this beautiful nighttime scene with Santa going across. So I've got myself a 5x7 and I've got my stamp. Now the size of this square is 4x4 inches. And I'm just going to place it onto here. So the first card that we're going to do is using this in the most basic form. So I'm going to pop this onto my stamping press, and I would recommend stamping presses for those people wanting to purchase stamps like this, because any stamps that have got a lot of inked space. So what I mean by that is sort of like the background. You've got a lot of space here where that ink is going to touch the card. You want to be able to have a platform where we can ink it again and again in case we need to. Sometimes you don't need to, but they are very notorious stamps for being able to like miss out areas and things like that. So when you've got an ink pad like this and a stamp like this, your stamping presses are essential, and I do think that ours is one of the best in the market for making sure that all of this fantastic
all the details there, isn't it?
Shows through.
The size and shape of that would be a perfect coaster as well. I could do some Christmas coasters for
Christmas
people.
coasters, stamp them onto like wood and things like that.
And then varnish them up.
That would
be
look
really nice,
so
wouldn't
cool. So I'm just going to go in, making sure I've got a lot of pressure on here. And then you can see it's stamped really nice, but this bit here is a little bit light. So what I'm going to do is just go over here.
That looks amazing.
And then we're going to go in again on these little spots here.
Beautiful.
So just going to go and make sure we've got all that coverage. And then you've got this beautiful finish here. Now look how stunning that is. So what I'm going to do is just give it a blast, because we've gone over it twice. We just want to make sure before we go in and add any ink that ink is really nice and settled. So I have got one that I prepared earlier, because it's just, I need to know that it's definitely dry before we ink it. So I'm going to pop this back on, because I am going to add my sentiment underneath here now. So we're going to go in with to you and yours, and I love that, because that isn't gendered at all, so that can be for anyone. So let's go in with this.
Half the stock of your Christmas silhouette centerpieces multi-buy has now sold out. Okay, half the stock, 50%. That is not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Okay, a Christmas night, which is what we're seeing in action right now with that. We're approaching half. That is very, very popular indeed as an individual. So if you do want that individually, check it out. That's really, really important.
I'm going to stamp my sentiment on there as well. And then let's go in with our ink. So you can see I've already added my, I've already added some low-tack tape onto here, because I want to sort of like create a space where I'm going to be inking through here. So I'm just going around the edges of my stamp, and then of course we can come up here as well. And then I'm just going to do a really nice ombre. So I'm going to go in with my lime green, my electric blue, and I'm going to go in with my violet as well. So
nice. Just to let you know at home, because I know quite a few of you have been asking about this, because it's very, very popular every time we bring it. The Prism ink pad super bundle, and this is where you're getting the full spectrum of colour. You're getting absolutely every single one of them. The saving's absurd, really. It's a bit ridiculous. £129 it should be, which is great value for every single one of your colours. You're saving more than you're spending. You're getting it all for £59.80.
Handbook, which if you've had handbooks before from Hunkydory, you'll know how good they are. So
well, that should be £9.99 on its own, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. So actually, when you consider that, take that away from the price, you're getting all of your ink colours for under £50, and it's on split pay, £29.90, and you will get every single colour.
Good.
Always so popular
It's
now.
so popular. We can never keep it in stock. We had to add stock for this hour. So you can see here that I've gone in with a really nice mix and shade of colours. I wanted to create sort of like a northern light look with the colours that I've chosen here. So I'm going to go in, make sure that I've got that all the way up to the top. And then something I love to do when I'm creating backgrounds like this is to just go in with a spritzer.
Okay.
And just spritz over the top. Because that is then going to cling to our ink and sort of like, you can see how those colours are lifting.
That is so pretty.
I'm just going to go in with like a little cloth and just lift that up even more so it like dries it up. And then of course, let's go in with our heat tool just to make sure this is nice and dry before we remove our panel. So this is kind of like a card that takes no time at all. It's super, super simple to create and works really nicely with these. So then being really careful just to remove this so we don't rip off that design. I bet I've got ink under my nails, just checking.
That's lovely. Just while you're taking that off, Nat, I will say, this is flying, it's relentless. There is so many coming through.
Oh my
60% of the whole collection is now gone.
We're only
Again,
20 minutes in.
Exactly, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So check out your baskets, that's so important. DUHD65 is your code. What it's looking like is pretty much everybody who's come in for the full collection is also getting the ink pad.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, I mean, all of your stamps should be £9.99 each. You're saving £9.99. So even if you come in for the full collection and the brand new Prism embossing and watermark ink pad, you're still making a saving. That call screen, have you seen it? Now, it is absolutely jam-packed. Hundreds and hundreds of you. Yeah, it's not going to be staying in stock. Have we got any more of this that we can bring down?
We probably do, but I think Taz is going to have to get on the phone to
You're going to have to find Anne-Marie's number, Taz. Yeah, we will. Kat's got it.
She's gone home, I think.
Oh, has she?
Oh, no, she hasn't. She was still upstairs.
There you go. There you go. Right. That's
and there you go.
Gorgeous.
Super, super simple.
Love it.
Ink pads, ink.
That's amazing.
Really, really clean cardstock.
This is beautiful. I mean, look, you can do this. You can do a whole set of them. You can make and sell with all of this as well, can't you, Nat?
Absolutely.
So
you can make and sell with all of our Hunkydory products. There's no sort of like, you can't do this and you can't do that. Like you can make and sell with everything.
And what's fantastic, I mean, we've just seen that beautiful card you've made, and I'm going to show you some more from the design team.
Yeah.
None of them are the same. No, they're all completely different.
This is what I love about
lovely.
The design team as well, is because there's so much variety and difference in every single card that we have here.
Yeah.
Not one of them is the same. You can of course colour these in. This one's been done a little bit differently, so that top bit's been coloured in blue, and then some of the other bits have been coloured in black, so you can do that as well. You can sort of like add your colour to your stamp differently.
I love this. This is just absolutely beautiful. Right, the question has been asked. We cannot make promises, but we'll see what we can do. 70% of the collection has now gone. Is this exclusive to Hobby Maker as well?
This is exclusive to Hobby Maker right now, yes. So it hasn't launched anywhere else.
It's just phenomenal. Right, do you want me to, I'm just going to
So remember, all of the individuals are available for you as well. I'll just show you a couple of the samples from the other 2 stamps as well. And we're going to have a demo of these in a mo. How gorgeous is this? But it shows you, you know, you can use your individuals as well. And you've got that big centerpiece as well with the fireplace. But look at the little frame. Is it a mirror? Are you going to put a little picture of the dog in there? Are you going to use one of your little itty bitty stamps? You could draw some little stickmen family in there.
You could do that.
You know, it could be the family portrait
That
hanging
would
above.
look so good, wouldn't it?
Be good, wouldn't it? Be really nice. I mean, these stamps are absolutely epic. And then again, look, completely different colourways there as well. And once again, totally different this time using those gorgeous little stockings there as well. It's just fantastic. And then you've got the snow globe.
Love
amazing.
The snow globe.
Did Adam just ask if people still do stockings?
Are you okay?
Of course you do stockings. Adam, that's really sad.
Does that because
Adam
you didn't have them as a child either? Does that mean that you don't do stockings for your children, Adam?
But Santa did. Father Christmas came to visit, though, right?
He doesn't do stockings for the kids. This year, Adam, stockings for the kids.
Did you hear him? They get loads of stuff, though, don't they? It's not to do with you. It's to do with Father Christmas. Adam. Is Adam a bit of a Grinch?
Definitely.
Definitely. Honestly. Did you have a Christmas stocking when you were growing up? Yeah, we did. Did you have a stocking growing up? Message in and tell Adam the kids need to have stockings for Father Christmas. Honestly.
Oh, I think that's a new thing, isn't it? Christmas Eve boxes as well. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe Christmas Eve boxes have now taken over from stockings.
We don't really do a Christmas Eve box.
No, but it's very much a new thing, isn't it? Like Christmas pyjamas, Christmas film.
I mean, we use our Christmas pyjamas for as long as is physically possible. So until, like, literally they're up to Idris's knees, he'll still be wearing the same Christmas pyjamas. And, like, you will wear them until they can no longer fit you. So maybe I'm a bit of a Grinch as well, actually. Secretly. My friend Emily does a lovely Christmas box, though. So she does it on our behalf because they're her godkids. So
I love that.
She does a nice Christmas. Yeah. But she did once, anyway. So, anyway.
Just telling everyone live on air so that you can play it back to her and say, this year we need another Christmas Eve box. Thank you.
Thank you. She's very good at that kind of thing. I'm a bit rubbish. Where are you at with it? Message him. Right, we have got an unbelievable bundle of the Prism inks.
Yes, we do.
This cannot be kept in stock.
No.
And the reason is it's such a ridiculously good deal.
It's crazy.
Isn't it?
So you get 40 of our ink pads.
40.
Those ink pads all look like this. They're super ergonomic. They've got these really fantastic bases, actually, which you can keep all of your ink pads stored into. So that's what we do at Hunkydory because it doesn't transfer your ink then. And they are super, super juicy. There is so many incredible colours in here. 40 in total. This bundle takes these down from what should be $2.99 per ink pad to £1.50. That is the lowest price you will ever find these ink pads.
Can I share something? Director Adam, who, bearing in mind, has left, by the way, but we probably see him more now.
We do.
Since,
It's quite annoying.
as a freelancer. But do you know what's really funny? You know when we say we bring this a lot and it always sells out, Adam knows the code off by heart.
He does know the code
That's
off
how
by
many
heart.
times we bring it to you. So come on, and there's loads of you there. And you get the book as well.
You
Tell
get
us
the
about the
handbook
book.
too. So the handbook is worth $9.99, and that handbook has a incredible amount of products in it. It's got really fun techniques. So it's got things like using dies to stamp with. It's got using masks and the things you can do with masks. It's got things about like salt and cling film in there. So some really, really fun inky techniques to be able to create some really great backgrounds as well.
So good.
I know.
So good. Honestly, check it out. And do you know what's brilliant as well is you've ordered, you know, there's so many of you just coming in and having such a brilliant day. It's all 1p&P.
It is.
$4.95. Yeah. That is it. Say 2 for the whole day. We've got lots of people joining in on the stock-in chat.
Oh, good.
Hi, Marie. How you
Make
doing?
Adam feel really bad.
I still do my 22-year-old stocking. There you go, Adam. We had stockings till basically if we stayed at Mum and Dad's for Christmas.
You got stockings?
We got a stocking. Yeah, absolutely. Come on, Adam, get with the programme. We have Anne as well in East Riding of Yorkshire. We still have stockings and we're in our 70s. Good on you, absolutely. You must have been very well behaved then if Santa's still bringing. Yeah, there we go. Sarah in Bristol as well. My son's 25, still doing a stocking. Yeah, there we go.
That is.
There we go.
It's just great, isn't it?
Santa's so kind, Father. Do you say Santa or Father Christmas? Do you call him Father Christmas or Santa?
Santa. I think we're Santa.
Yeah, I think.
I'm trying to think now. No, I think we're Santa.
Oh, pillowcase, orange, Brazil nut, no nutcracker, colouring book and crayons, David and Greater Manchester. Yeah, we always used to have an orange, a tangerine in the bottom, a handful of nuts, and then, loads of little bits and bobs.
Just little bits and pieces.
Yeah, nothing flashy.
No.
It doesn't have to be flashy.
It's little presents, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Just little
Santa's
bits
about
and
the little
pieces.
things.
Yeah.
Father Christmas, about the little things. That's it. Hi, Dave. You're right. Dave says, no stocking here. Santa only leaves one present from him. He just keeps the others in his magic sleigh till Christmas. Nice. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
I like that. I like that parents can put a bit of a preference in for Father Christmas these days.
I do think that that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Do you still get a stocking, Adam? What did you do wrong? What were you naughty? Does the Santa not bring you stocking anymore? Obviously. We'll have to dig deep then, find out what's going on.
You have to sort that out.
Yeah,
You've got time.
sort it out. That's Adam. Right, now, we did have a previous for the Love of Stamps collection.
Do we have those here?
We do.
Ooh,
This
nice.
new.
I believe that this was so popular.
It was mega.
It was crazy.
Absolutely
wasn't it?
mega. And Amy, as with you,
I know.
what a
She
team.
is a phenomenal stamper.
you're
The cards
amazing.
were incredible.
We can't do individuals. Individuals have gone.
No,
They've all
only
gone.
the bundle available.
Are
you joking?
Oh, is that all we've got, Taz? I had my hopes totally up there. I thought we had a few.
Oh my goodness.
We've got 6 left, so it's like literally get in.
So
get in
these
quick.
are layering stamps. They're
amazing.
fantastic. They come with these fantastic guides on the back, which show you what colour of prism ink you need to use and what different stamp you need to layer up and how your image will look once it's been fully layered too. So you've got your robin. You've also got the phenomenal Christmas tree.
I love this.
Love that one so much.
You don't have to use these as layers, do you? You can actually just do like
you
a
can
sort of
do
forest
sort of
and-
like separate ones, and I love using like layer. I think it's layer 3, and which one is it? I think it's the bottom 2.
Oh, yeah.
I love using the last 2 just on their own, so you don't have that
Yeah.
base, and it creates a really nice like shadowy effect. It's really cool.
gorgeous. We've got 5 left. But look, that's not all. You're also getting all of these fantastic sentiments.
I didn't know you got
Believe
the
in-
sentiments as well.
Oh, hold on. Am I?
You get the sentiments
No.
as well.
Oh, am I
no,
right?
She's not. You get the sentiments too.
Are you sure? Because I'm suddenly...
No, you don't. You do. It's in the picture.
All right.
It's in the
there
picture.
it is. It's in the picture. The picture doesn't lie.
I am so shocked that you're getting all of these stamps in here.
For $29.96?
It's crazy.
That's
Because
that
these
isn't
are,
really-
these are A5. They're double the size.
I'm honestly...
That's mental. I love these stamps.
My gas is flabbered.
These stamps as well look really, really nicely with the dies that we've got coming up. They're really pretty. They're just essential to use with anything.
They'll all work really well with the
They
new
will.
stamps as well, actually,
Yeah.
won't they? It's mega. We've only got 3 left, and we've got Dina, we've got Joan, we've got Mary, we've got Claire. We're
It's
over
making me
allocated,
very
everybody.
sad.
We're over allocated. Taz, I totally thought when you said
there
we
were,
got
like,
the
two
I thought we were going to
separate
have,
collections.
but I also thought we had lots. Like I thought maybe we'd managed to
No,
restock, and we had
just
some
6.
more.
One available now.
1 left.
3 people in baskets.
Best of luck. Yes, have we got this on the show as well?
We
It's a
do.
craft card in ages.
Yeah.
It's
sure.
exciting.
Well, we could do the craft card because we are doing a craft card demo next.
Oh, let's do that.
Should we do the craft card?
Perfect. We have a lot of
I think
craft cards.
this is a 30 sheet pack.
Oh, bro.
I think.
Right, put your hands
There
up.
we go.
Say aye if you love craft card.
Aye.
Aye.
Craft card at Christmas.
It's beautiful. Dawn,
Yeah.
love craft card. Aye. Yeah.
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
Yes.
White emboss on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
It's so nice.
Such a good deal as well. $9.99.
It's 280 GSM, so it's a really good weight for making your card blanks from as well. If
Yeah.
you're wanting to do sort of like beautiful Christmas
Oh.
makes. There's so many things that we've already brought out this Christmas. Your essential paper pads with that gorgeous vintage Christmas look, and then craft card with that is really pretty.
Make little gingerbread houses as well.
You
Quite little
can,
gingerbread
yes.
boxes.
Yeah,
and
if
like-
you've got your advent calendar die that we brought out, I think it's still available on the website. Cut it out of here, white gel pen. It looks really good.
Dream. This is amazing. You've got 30 sheets here, A4, 280 GSM.
280.
And
great
you've got
way.
it for £9.99. That is a no-brainer.
So good.
Got to come on in and get that. Love it. We do have black on the show as well. We'll bring that a little bit later on, but shall we see?
Let's do it.
What are you going to do with
We're going to use our brand new embossing ink pad.
Oh, yay.
So we're going to show you how to use it in 2 different ways.
Okay.
For this card. So I'm going to pop my sheet on here. Let me check, I think it's 5 by 5. Just shorter, 4 3/4. I'm going to pop that onto here, and I'm going to go in with my anti-static bag. Anti-static bags, again, will be on the brand page of Hunkydory, and they are essential for
Why do you need it? What do you need it for? When it comes to
so because
embossing?
it's a sticky ink, if you've already got like oil or residue or anything like that on your cardstock, your embossing powder is going to stick to it, and it's going to be such a pain.
Right.
So this just removes all of that. So I'm going to pop this on here. Let's do it in the middle. I might pop that one. No, I can't. Let's pop it there.
Just a little update.
And then we're going to pick this up.
With your embossing and watermark ink
Make sure
pad.
that is stuck properly on there.
The question has been asked. We're waiting to hear back, but it is very, very limited indeed once
And
everyone's
then
checked
let's
out.
go in with our ink. I always, with embossing ink like this, go in way more than I would with any other ink pad. When you've got your stamping press, it's great because you can go in again at the same spot. So don't worry if you do see that you're missing a little bit. But we're going to just pop that.
The stamping press is on the show as well, by the way, if you'd like it.
And you want to really, really, because this one again is probably one of the ones that has the most sort of like space that needs to be inked. You want to make sure you are really pressing down on that. So I've just got a little bit more down here. Don't really want to add any more ink to it if I don't have to. I just want to be able to press.
And you can just see, can't you? You can sort of see where the...
So there's 2 different ways we're going to do this. The first one is to create a gorgeous watermark effect, which is what you can see here, which is what we've got already. So you want to use your ink pad, stamp it on your cardstock. You can do this on coloured cards. You can do it on like Matastic and stuff like that. And then we're just going to go on with our heat tool, and we are just going to dry that ink. So it's still going to be quite sticky, but once you add ink to this, whether it's got embossing powder on it or not, it is going to dry and give you this gorgeous sort of watermark effect. So you can imagine doing it on craft card here. You could do it on pink Matastic.
That looks
colours
amazing
like that.
for wrapping paper as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
On your brown paper,
Yes.
just having that watermark everywhere, that'd be beautiful.
So I'm going to pop that to one side, and then we're going to bring in our piece again, and I'm just going to pop this on here. I think it was around about there. And then we're going to go in another time with our ink pad.
It's a nice size of ink pad as well, isn't it? So when
It's
you are working
really
with big
chunky,
stamps.
so it is perfect for doing this type of a technique with. And then we are going to pop, let's pop that in there. Pop that on there again. Again, just go over. Making sure you're adding lots and lots of pressure to those areas, especially the spaces where, you know, that embossing powder needs to stick down. You can use a brayer if you've got a brayer. That's sometimes really, really helpful. I'm just going to press it a little bit more in there. And then let's go in with our powder. So I'm going to pop that to one side, grab a card blank or some scrap paper, and then we're going to go in with white. Do you know what I didn't do? I don't think I used my anti-static bag. So let's hope for the best here.
You did on the first one?
I did on the first one, didn't on the second. Schoolboy error.
Beautiful.
So
That looks
now
incredible.
we've got this, and then you can use your heat tool, which again we've got on the website as well. Your Hunkydory heat tool.
All your essentials today.
Hunkydory heat tools are great as well because they actually come with. It's got 2 settings on it.
Yeah.
So I love this because I've literally stamped this once.
That's incredible,
with
isn't
that
it?
ink, and look how well it has got onto here. All the detail you can see when it's heating, all of those fantastic snowflakes come to life. You can see the little detail of his hat and his arm in there.
That is magic,
It is so good. And it's just such a fun technique as well, like heat tooling. And it allows you to make really simple cards.
That's beautiful.
So
you
I'm
could do
gonna
a whole
do
class
that.
of 30 kids and do that
Oh,
in no
100%.
time, couldn't you? Gorgeous.
Just going
Looks
to go
so
in
effective.
on this panel on the bottom as well.
I know that's a little detail, but what a difference it makes. Do you see even just like the little
line in the
there?
middle.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? So that is the design sort of like heat embossed on there now. And then what I wanted to do is with these tiny little thingies I've got, I don't think I've got my, I normally have a stamping block with me, but I don't think I've got
I
it.
like the way you use
So I'm
the
just going
lid.
to use
That's
the
a
top
good
lid
hack. That's a great hack.
of an embossing tool. And
Adam
then,
likes that.
again, I'm going to create my watermark effect of those snowflakes on the background here, just to give this
If you were
a
letting
bit
that
more
dry
detail.
naturally, how long would it take for the watermark to
For
be
the
completely dry?
watermark, I would say a good couple of hours.
Okay.
Which isn't too long, really.
No, but heat tool,
But yeah, heat tool, especially because we're crafters, aren't we? We don't like to wait.
Nah.
We want things, we want the
We want
finished product
things
now. So we don't like to wait for things like that. So yeah, just give it a little blast with your heat tool. When you go in over something that's already been embossed as well, you want to be super careful not to damage that at all. And then we're going to do something a little bit crazy. So
we like crazy.
I'm going to grab my craft knife.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take the main image out of here to create a...
Now, this particular embossing powder, Nat, which one's this?
This
your
is
Wow.
the Wow embossing powder.
And is that from, so would you find that?
We sell the Wow embossing powder on the
Yeah.
Hunkydory website. I
Okay.
don't know if we have any on the Hobby Maker website, but there's lots of different...
We've got loads of embossing powders on our
embossing powders that you'll be able to get your hands on.
Yeah, we have. We've got a big selection.
So good.
Sentimentally Yours has got a huge selection as well.
Do Time for Tea?
Yeah.
Time for Tea
Range
have
has got
them as
some.
well?
I think so, yeah. So have a little look, and there's loads of different colours on there as well, so you can fill your boots, and it's all included on your 1P&P as well. Now this is interesting. So you've taken out the middle.
Taken out the middle.
And
And
so that's
I'm
then
gonna-
you can use that as an aperture, couldn't you?
Yes, if you wanted to.
Nice.
I'm going to use my foam pads on this panel. So just sticking those on. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stick this panel that we've created on top of our watermark panel. So you're going to have the gorgeous sort of like brightness of the white embossing. And then that is going to sit on top. Let me just trim this down because that's going to annoy me. I have that on top of this really light image, so you've got that sort of watermark effect
Oh, I love that.
coming through on there. So you can just see it peeping onto the card, and then we're going to mat and layer some of these bits together. So I'm going to
Beautiful.
pop.
And then you've got the centre for another card, haven't you?
Yeah, if you want to, you can
Yeah.
add that to another card. You
Fab.
could have it so like you stamp this onto a full card and then you open it out and you've got like the image behind it as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, that's
You can
a good
create
idea.
shaker cards with that sort of style of design too. So I'm
many
just going to go in.
possibilities. The bundle is on your screen again. Remember, you are getting one of those stamp sets absolutely free. So you're getting all three of them for £19.98. We will run through individuals again. If you are looking at one in particular, you just want to go for one today, of course you can do that. We've got choice for everybody, and we'll do that after the demo. Okay.
So I'm going to just pop that.
Love that with the pop of
onto
red.
there. The red's really going to make that come
Yeah.
through. And then I thought, instead of adding a sentiment, because you can not... there's a thing, I think, in craft that we feel like we have to have sentiments on all of our cards. And sometimes you don't. Like, sometimes the artwork is just as beautiful as a message. And you can
But I
always
often
pop...
think as well, if you don't put a sentiment on it, it gives people the choice to put it in a frame and have it as like a...
Oh, yeah, I
you
never
know,
thought about that.
Put it in a frame and you can bring it out every Christmas and put it on the wall.
So I'm just going to use some red ribbon and we're just going to pop that sort of in the centre of our
I love that.
snow globe. And then I think, to finish it off, some pearl white gems.
Beautiful.
So let's just pop that on there with a little glue dot. Let's Just going to make sure that that doesn't budge and it stays nice and in place.
It's
And
a
then
very
there-
beautifully done bow.
do you know what? I did so many bows the other day at my sister's house for this wedding. And then I was doing bows to go on chairs when I was there, and someone said, "You're really good at doing bows." I was like, I've had a lot of practice making bows. I can't find my pearl ones actually, so let's go in with...
There's 3 little leaves there, but they're kind of
I think they're
bluey
blue
colour.
ones, aren't they? Oh, these ones might work.
Yeah, they're very pale.
They're all very, very pale blue. But let's see, we can just pop them. Oh, these ones will work.
There we go.
Super, super light. I'm going to pop those
Gorgeous.
on there.
Isn't that a beautiful card?
So super, super simple, but a great way of showcasing both of the techniques that you can create with your brand new embossing and watermark ink pads. So
That
there you go.
is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. How beautiful. And it looks, the thing is, it looks really expensive because you can make and sell.
Yeah.
If you're doing a little set of cards, you're doing a little box of cards to sell at your craft stall. But equally, if you're just wanting to make them for people.
And I do think like
so
your
special.
any cards that have like heat embossing always look really magical.
They look
So
premium,
it is really great.
Yeah, it's amazing. The ink, the embossing ink is there for you, and I will just say it is very, very, very close to selling out. We have asked the question. We are hoping that we'll be able to get some more. Tune in at 7 because we might have an answer by then
Let's
as well.
hope
So yes, I think keep your collective fingers crossed, please, everybody. DUHD65 is your code if you're wanting to get the brand new Prism Emboss It. I mean, it is just flying out the door. Look at those call screens again. Do you know what's interesting?
it's
Is
crazy,
since the last time we
isn't it?
looked, we have 4 columns of completely different names from the last time
It
we
is
looked up.
crazy
It's
how
so
popular
busy.
this has been.
80% of an absolutely enormous stock has gone.
It's
okay,
crazy.
yeah, so keep on coming through. Now, we have for you your individuals as well. Okay, so we're going to go with the Christmas night. I mean, this is just absolutely classic, isn't it? It's that perfect, quintessential image of Santa across the sky with his reindeer and that beautiful, beautiful little
It's
cottage.
so pretty, isn't it?
It's everything. It's so lovely. So this is available for you individually, $9.99. It is now limited as an individual, but if this is the one you want to go for, if you just want one of your brand new stamps today, then you absolutely need to be checking out as quickly as you can because it's limited and we've still got a lot of you needed. But look at that, I love that almost like a triptych image there as well. Really pretty. So well done to each and every one of you coming through. Here it is embossed as well using that brand new ink pad. So you can see with that, and that's a glitter emboss, is it?
It is, yeah. So if
That's
you've got any
lovely.
glittery embossing powders, you'll be able to do this technique with them. You can use your pearlescent powders with these, and I'm going
okay.
to show you a technique with that in the next demo.
Nice.
Because you can use your pearlescent powders with an embossing ink pad.
Can you use gilding flakes as well with an embossing pad
No,
or not?
you
Would that
need
need
a
to be
different glue for that. It needs to be
okay.
a lot more tackier.
Okay.
But stay tuned,
Stay tuned.
because you never know what's coming.
Oh, that was
Never
a
know.
little tease. Festive fibre. I love that you've got the lights with this as well because I feel like those lights can create a border. You can create a
Yes,
little
like the
aperture with
whole
them.
way around your card, you could have that
Yeah,
border.
Nice little frame. And actually, lights you can use all year round as well because if
can.
you've got like a little tiki bar,
Yes,
like for garden
yeah,
party
garden
style.
parties.
You know, it'd be really lovely. Here's a couple of your, oh, look at that. I love that in the bauble.
Stunning.
Isn't that beautiful? Again, $9.99, absolutely brilliant deal. LIHD92 is your code. Really, really fabulous. That is available on its own. I just love this little one with the stockings as well, just on its own. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. And those lovely lights there again. And then, of course, we've got the snow globe that we just saw lovely Nat using there as well. Limited stock. Very limited stock. Limited. That sounded like Keith, didn't it?
That did.
Limited. Merry Christmas, season's greetings. You've, of course, got those lovely greetings on there as well. So really, really stunning. Come on in and grab it. But, of course, you do have the opportunity to get all 3 of these together as well.
Yeah.
So individually, £9.99 each, but if you want to go for the whole bundle of all 3, you're only paying for 2 of them. So it's an absolute no-brainer. It is over-allocated. Once again, we have asked the question.
This is crazy.
Okay, it's so busy now. We knew this. We said upstairs and we were like, this is going to absolutely fly.
Just I think what people think about when it comes to stamps, people want stamps that are easy to make fantastic cards with, and this is that. They are so simple to do. You can literally just heat emboss these onto any colour of cardstock with a sentiment, and your cards will look beautiful.
Look amazing.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, you could write, yeah, that's a great idea. Taz was just saying you could make a little story about the house.
Especially with that midnight one as well. It could be like the Nightmare Before Christmas. Twas the Night Before Christmas.
The night before Christmas and all through the house.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to say it with a Scottish accent because my gran used to say it.
Do you know what's really funny actually is that my sister's husband, his sisters were also bridesmaids, and they're from up in Scotland.
Oh yeah.
And the Otis, her littlest boy, he's like 10 months old, and he smiles a little bit when I talk to him. Talk to him in a Scottish accent.
Oh really?
I smile on him for hours.
That's it.
That's it. I'm just going to have to speak to him in a Scottish accent every time I see him now.
I love that. I love that. To meet my mum.
I know.
Okay. DUHD65 is your code there. Check out your baskets. Keep on coming through. We have, this is fundamentally magnificent, this deal. It's ridiculous.
It's so good.
This is your entire collection of coloured prism ink pads. All of them, and this is all the stock that we have, okay? When you say this is all the stock that we have, Taz, okay. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Okay. So we've
That's
got.
A bit sad.
Anne-Marie said we haven't got any more categorically.
This is sad. This is sad.
This is true. Okay.
Very sad.
So this is the stock that we have for your full Ultimate collection with the handbook. Okay. If you want to get individuals and do the little pick and mix, that's available on our website, and you're welcome to do that if you just need a few of the colours there.
But if you want to pay £1.50 an ink pad.
Exactly. You have got a bit of a saving, but it's not £1.50.
It's not that saving.
And you haven't got the handbook.
And you're not going to get the handbook now?
So it's a no-brainer. Check it out. $59.80, but it is on split pay. So you're paying less than £30 to get everything home. You can be doing all your lovely splodgy backgrounds and things. As Nat said as well, in the world of colour, your Prism handbook there, you've got loads of techniques.
So much stuff. And because they're all water-based as well, they're great for using with kids actually. Yeah. Because they're not super messy. They're not going to stain products. And you have 40 colours there because they're water-based too. We can mix those colours together. So that's like a world of colour. Yeah, you can pop them down on your like mats, and then you can colour in like the fantastic fireplace that we've got in here, or your other elements too. So if you're just wanting like washes of colour, that's a great way to use them with your water brushes. But
it's just amazing.
Fantastic deal.
Should be £120, over £120. You've got it here
and I love the
today.
fact it's on split pay.
Yeah,
because you're going to pay that split pay. You're going to get it home. Today, when you get your stamps, you're going to be able to craft along with them.
Oh, it's exciting. Check out your baskets though, because we've got a lot of you there. Denise in Cheshire, Denise in Devon as well, Dawn in Hampshire, Tracy, Catherine, Honora and Wendy. Once you've all checked out there, we're down to single figure stock. So do make sure you checked out. Now, what are you going to do for us next then, Nat?
We're going to do a card with our fantastic...
Mr. Wolf?
Mr. Wolf.
Sorry. We haven't
the fireplace. So we're going to pop this onto our ink. We're going to use Ink Me again for this. So I'm going to pop this on here, and I'm just going to go again in with our anti-static bag, and then I'm going to go in with our stamp as well.
Fabulous.
And then I'm going to pick this up, and I'm going to go in with our ink pad.
Oh, sorry,
grab that one. Okay. And then we're just going to go in and again add loads and loads of ink onto this.
Fab. And you've got the Ink Me card pack there, okay, so that was there on the screen for you, and now your collection's here too. But if you do just need some perfect stamping card, there it is for you, okay.
So let's pop that on there.
What's important with your card for stamping? It has to be smooth.
It has to be smooth, yeah. You've got to have like the right quality of card as well for it to be able to hold like the ink. The stamping card that we've got is really, really good for sort of like holding that that sticky ink on top of there. It doesn't sort of like smudge the colour either. And it does depend on what you're going to use to colour in your cards with. So for this one, we're going to keep it quite plain with just the background on here, but you could be doing all sorts of different designs. So I've got that ready to go. And then I'm thinking the stamps that were with that bundle, I think we have a bundle of them on their own. Because we had it on earlier on. And I'm going to go in with Warm and Cozy Winter Wishes.
Lovely.
Because these stamps are really useful for all of your different collections as well. So we'll just take that stamp off. We'll pick that up and we'll just go and we'll heat emboss that as well. I'm going to go
that
in
lid
with...
because I get nervous when lids aren't on things. Is that just me?
I'm gonna go it.
Oh, you're
in with
using
this,
it again.
yeah.
I won't put
You
the
can put
lid
it back on. You can put it back on after.
Okay.
And I'm
I
just
don't know
gonna
why.
go
I just
in.
get really, you know, like to constantly
more
tell
on
the
there
kids
as
to
well.
put the lids back on
You're
the jam, the butter, everything. It's like
Because it goes everywhere otherwise.
This is it. This is it.
So let's just pop. Oh no. I don't think it's hit on that bit. Is it because I've not put enough on? Let's just try again. Oh, see. Make a mess. I know what we can do. We wipe it off.
Oh, that's good. Oh, how good's that? That's good to know. So you can just wipe it off.
You can't. You probably. You'd be very lucky if you could stamp it in the same place again.
Okay.
But what you can do is if you go in with your anti-static bag.
Yeah.
And you can also sort of like use your heat gun or your glue eraser does work, Adam. You're right.
Yeah, so glue eraser. Yeah, nice. I was dead chuffed with that. Director Adam just had a really good idea.
In with that. While we've got this on, we'll cure this as well because I don't want this to I don't want this to lose.
Oh, look at the magic happen. Have you seen this before, Jack? Oh, it's exciting.
It's so good.
Just watch what happens on the big screen there, Jack, when the heat, it's like magic. It's beautiful. Look at that.
It's incredible how it sort of looks when it's finished. It's so
cool.
detailed, and there's a lot of detail in this stamp as well.
It's like alchemy. It's turned into gold. It's beautiful.
So we've got that done.
Love it.
Quickly.
What's the
Some
knack
bits on
with
there.
heat embossing? Just for anybody who's new to it.
I would
because
say
you're not
no.
you're
You need to be
slowly.
slow and steady when you're doing things like this.
Can you
don't want
overheat it, or?
Yes, you can. And if you
Okay.
overheat it, and I can show you because I have got this one cut out.
Okay.
So let's just focus
Ooh, I like
that
this,
on
okay.
here.
Yeah.
You will see that it starts to bubble. Can you see? So it's starting to...
Oh, so it loses its shine a little bit.
It loses
doesn't
its shine and it starts to bubble again. And it starts to make like a...
Oh, yeah.
It goes really
Oh,
dull.
yeah.
So can you see here, where that's gone super, super dull, you've got that bubbling effect. That's obviously going to then dry off.
Yeah.
But then it
Okay.
goes to this really dull, so it doesn't shine half as much as it should
So you're
do.
almost, you're holding it steady and you're moving on as soon as it's turned.
As soon as it's hit it, we're wanting to move. So let's just try this sentiment again.
You're doing that on the other side.
Doing it on the other side just because I don't want to cause any issues with that one. And we are going to cut it out, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Perfect.
Make sure we've really stuck that down. And I can see straight away that it's hit where I want it to. So we can go over there. Ooh. Go on to here. Right.
Beautiful.
You can put that away now, Rosie. We are done.
Thanks, babe.
No more heat embossing happening over here. So we can just go back over onto this one. You can see that move in straight away. And that effect there where you overheat it when you put it on a large area will happen a lot quicker with sentiment wood. So you've got to be careful with that.
All right.
So let's pop this together. I've then taken my embossing folder. I've gone with this one. I think this is still in stock, although a lot of them are very limited.
Very limited.
And what I'm going to do is just use my embossing pad.
Oh, this is nice.
And I'm just using it over the edge of my design on those raised bits. And then what I'm going to do is
So you're pressing quite lightly there then,
really,
aren't you?
really lightly, just so it gets on those raised bits. If it goes anywhere else, I'm not going to be offended because it's still going to look really cool.
Not going to be offended.
I'm not going to be
Love that.
offended by that. And then I'm going to go in with, this is going to be very messy, with my pearlescent powder.
Oh.
And I'm going to get a little bit out.
Yeah.
A tiny, tiny bit, although I know it's all going to come at once. And this is the glistening gold. Now these are available on the website as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use a sponge. This is a clear sponge.
Yeah.
Just to pick that up. And then what you can do is just go over the top here. And what it will do is it's only going to stick. Oh no, whatever.
That's lovely. The embossing folder has sold out. The beautiful pearlescent powders are on the web for you. We've got them on the web if you'd like to go and grab them. All 3 colours for $7.99.
So what's going to happen is it's just going to stick onto your design where you've popped that. So when I go over here now,
oh lovely,
and I can dust off those areas, it's only going to stick to your cardstock where that ink pad was placed. So I've got that really nice glistening halo effect now on that background. So let's pop this on with foam pads.
Love that.
2,
What's this hard one?
3, 4. It's gone so quick, hasn't it? The stop's gone quick, the time's gone quick.
Yeah, and you've got
We've
3
had fun
demos
though.
in. We have had fun.
We've had lots of fun.
It's good.
And lots of techniques as well to show you how good that ink pad really is and all the different ways in which you can use it. So that is just going to sit on our cardstock like that. You've got that really nice mix of colour, and then I've fussy cut out my fireplace. Again, we've just kept that really plain with the gold heat embossing. You could go and colour it in. You can also use your embossing pad and your embossing powders on things like acetate. So that's going to give you a completely different effect. And then let's just cut out our sentiment. I'm going to keep it quite tight on there. And then just go around these words. Which, if you've got your shaped book of sentiments, you could use those on cards like this.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
And that will avoid you having to like cut out all of these bits. And then we're just going to stick this on. Probably going to double up my foam pad. So let me grab one of these, fold it over. Ooh. And then that is going to go on here, and then we're going to keep it really, really simple, just like that.
Gorgeous.
You've got that really pretty background that you've created with your
Love that.
embossing ink
Do you know
and
what
your
we're going to do?
powders.
Let me
Oh,
get your
sorry.
others. And we can see all 3 of them together, because look at that. 3 cards in 1 hour, in real time as well. But,
Yeah.
you know, that's the lovely
Yeah.
thing.
Start to finish on
Absolutely
all of them.
stunning. And you can do this. You can have a go. Grab your multi-buy now. We are over-allocated if you're wanting to get all 3 of these beautiful brand new stamps. Nat is back at 7.
With
so we shall
another
look forward to
collection that was incredibly popular as well.
Amazing.
So
What a
don't miss
busy
that.
day. It's been incredible. Thanks, Nat.
You're welcome.
Always fabulous. Always lots of fun. And we're going to have loads of fun right now as well, because we're heading over there to the lovely Dawn Wheeler, and we've got a brand new collection from Angela Poole. So we'll see you in a sec.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back, lovely Dawn. How are you?
All
You
right,
okay?
I'm really good. I was saying earlier, Nigel won't turn me under, then you sorry. You want to talk
I know. We were walking along holding hands at the stairs. It's like,
what were you doing?
It was. We have all sorts of wonderful things from Angela Poole.
Yes.
Brilliant deals for you. The savings on the show are fantastic, aren't they?
Something a bit different.
Yes.
If you like cards that move, if you like different shapes and things like that, and to mix all your products together, this is the hour.
This is the hour. And we've all just been looking at this, and we've got to start here because it is absolutely beautiful. This is your Wildflower 200 GSM luxury card. The top 8 sheets are foiled as well, aren't they?
They
Is that
are.
right?
So a little bit special. They're all double-sided, but absolutely beautiful.
Oh, love that.
Just as a background, if you want to do that, we've got some fabulous pearls on the show as well, drops that you can add to that.
Beautiful.
But look how stunning that is. You've got an instant card
Yeah.
straight away if you want it to be.
Buy it, I'm pulling them
It's
all
fine,
out,
it's
Dawn.
fine. It's where they're glued, it's fine.
I'll just have to keep that now, it's fine.
As bad as me.
They're so lovely. Look, this is like a rainbow foil, is it?
It is.
Look, that's amazing.
It's like the holographic. You've got that Aurora
Holographic,
Borealis
that's the one.
kind of look to it as well. But
Yeah.
it just gives that magic in there. But for birthdays, special occasion cards, if you wanted to, you could fussy cut bits out
Yeah.
and things like that and decoupage it up. But look how decadent that looks.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. So your top 8 sheets have all got this wonderful foiling. And then these are amazing because it's like you've got this extreme close-up, even the little dewdrops.
That's it, like on the petals.
Beautiful, yeah.
All uncoated. So you can stamp on it,
Okay.
you can emboss on it. So if you want to use embossing powders like you've just seen, our
tangle onto it.
Do that as well.
Oh,
you can add that in.
It's so gorgeous. Let me show you all these beautiful colourways as well. This is absolutely amazing. You're going to get all of this. Oh, look at the centre of the rose there as well. $14.99, that's it. Think about that foiling. All those beautiful, beautiful colours as well. 200 GSM is going to die cut like a dream as well.
It is, and if you want to fold it, you might want to make envelopes out of it, things like that, or pages in your books and things. These are going to look really fancy. And even the front, you could use as little border strips.
Absolutely. And dare I say it as well, you know, like your front pages here, you could cut that 4 times. That could be 4 toppers, couldn't it?
Exactly.
As well?
This is what I mean.
It's so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. For $14.99, 10% already allocated. We've got amazing deals for you on this show. Tell us a bit about Angela Poole as well, because she's been a designer for a long time,
She
hasn't
has for many, many years. Originally, you know, she worked for the magazines and editors and stuff like that. And then obviously she started to work more and more wanting to design her own stuff. And this is where it's just led the journey. And this is a little bit of Angela in everything. Bless her. Shall I show you? This is our lovely Angela.
Oh, yeah.
There she is. But obviously, if you want to go onto a website, there's finished samples there, there's tutorials, video tutorials, things like that. But there she is, bless her.
So you're never left on your own, are you?
No,
That's it.
not with this at all. So if you're thinking, oh, I best get it quick, then do so. But honestly, you know, you are not left without instructions. All the kits come with it. It's really great.
Good. This is absolutely stunning. We're approaching 20% of the stock going already, so I would check it out as quickly as I can. Okay. Now, we have an amazing collection for you called the Tip and Reveal collection.
Yes.
What we're going to do, because we do have a couple of individuals available for you as well, we do have an amazing bundle too. So we're going to start with the dies. Okay, so that is here. Is
That one, yeah,
I've got
that's it.
Here. There we go. That's substantial, isn't it?
It is, because should
Wow.
I
Yeah,
open
let's
it?
open
Let's
it.
open it.
Let's get in there.
So inside here, she always puts in a magnetic sheet, Angela does. So you've got, well, there's actually 2. There's a smaller size one and then an A4 size one.
Okay.
You'll get the main card, which is that one.
Yeah.
Then you will get your dies. I think there's over 20 dies, but bearing in mind, these are a big size. Okay, so they're all your dies.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those. You even get the concept card, your decorations and your embellishments.
Hang about. That is an awful lot of metal for $17.49.
Exactly. And then
mega.
You get, and this is what I mean about the instructions.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, she's worked for magazines, that she knows that you need proper step by step. So these are all the bits. And then as you move down, and I turn this around, you have got easy. Clear pictures to be able to follow it and do it, but it is incredible.
That's so good. You'll get a demonstration from Dawn during the show as well, but it's always lovely, I think, to know you've got the instructions there as well. Clear as day, everything's there, guiding you step by step. So if you do forget, it doesn't matter because you're going to get this anyway.
That's it.
The fact you get the magnetic sheets as well.
Alone, that's what I mean. Like you get an
Amazing.
A4 one and then like a 6x6 size one.
I think that is
Brilliant.
amazing. So wonderful. So you can buy that individually. We do have an epic bundle on its way as well. Okay. But let's bring the card pack for you as well. Now, this is your Rainbow Magic card pack. Absolutely gorgeous once again. You've got some foil sheets in here as well, haven't you? Oh, look at this.
Look at this. So uncoated with this as well. And with this, you can mix and match these. If you worry about coordination or even making a distressed background, these are going to work. Because if you wanted to die cut it, add a bit of black cardstock so it gives you that silhouette look and things like that. But even if you stamp some flowers onto that with black ink, it's going to look magical because we have got stamps coming up, I'm just saying.
Just saying. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful colours here. Really stunning.
Real
Love that.
sunshine, tropical, you've got that.
Yeah.
And then the beautiful silver stars on this one is gorgeous.
Oh, imagine doing like a little notebook, little journal with these as the front covers. If you got your
Exactly.
thermal cinch, you could just half that, couldn't you, and then pop it in.
You could, or even if you used it and put a child's, you know, photograph in there, like a scrapbooking page. But also what you could do is, say if it's somebody's 30th, it could be like a poster or a banner, or you could put it in a book, you know, like a box frame, and it'd be 30th or 50th, something just special.
Really lovely. So this is 250 GSM for this one, and we're talking $19.99 for the full pad. So 24 double-sided A4 sheets. You've got 8 of your rainbow backgrounds as well, so it's brilliant. We do have this available in the bundle as well. Oh, no, we do. Yeah. Now, there is one more item that we can't do on its own.
Yes.
It's not available individually.
No.
It's only available in the bundle, and it is pretty amazing. Okay, so we've got your stamps here, okay, and I mean, it's jam-packed full. There are a huge number of stamps here, so this is not available individually, but we have got it in the bundle for you. So fantastic opportunity for you to get 1, 2, 3 brilliant items, all coordinating, all working together. That's not your price though, Dawn.
No, it's not.
It's not.
And can I show you something?
Yeah,
with that?
please.
Can we have the dies back?
Yeah.
Because they're obviously in your bundle.
Yeah.
If you look, there is certain ones that are in here, not all of them, but look, there is a unicorn die. So if you stamp this out onto the pattern paper, you could then cut your unicorn out with a die.
Oh, genius.
So it's not for all of them, but obviously I would say 99% of them.
Would that star do this star here?
Let me just double check for you. Yes, you could have that in the middle, and then you could have that. You've got all the archways to put.
This is
Let me show you, because then if we explain it, you'll understand. But then, can you see all the arches?
Oh, yes.
You could stamp onto plain cardstock or the pattern paper.
Yeah.
So you can do that. And then you've got the embellishments and things like that. So really, really fabulous.
It's so busy at the moment. The phones are going absolutely crazy. Anne, Andrea B, Beverly, Samantha, Vivian and Jeanette, Merseyside, County Antrim, loads of notes of you coming through. There's so many stamps in here to get. This full stamp collection and that enormous die collection and your beautiful Rainbow Magic paper pad, all for $49.99. That is a steal and a half.
Exactly.
Think about your kids' birthday birthday invites, party
What was
bags.
it? 52?
52 pieces.
52 pieces in that. And these are A4 size.
Yeah. Oh, you can have a little crafty party and get all the kids stamping. They can make crowns. They can do like little masks. Because they've got all the textures as well, all the little details. And actually, for journaling, I mean, my little Hazel, she just loves it. She loves crafting of all kinds. And she'll sit and she'll just play for hours.
Yeah.
But she'd love a stamp set like this. I think, you know, when you've got the grandkids coming over or the kids there, and look, you've got some holidays. You've got 6 weeks of entertainment to be doing soon. So, you know, get everything you can.
Just do it.
Just do it. Get ready. And we're hoping this weather's going to continue, but you never know. There's always a few rainy days in there as well. But grab it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Should we show you everything you're getting? Again, it's huge, this bundle.
It's amazing. And like you say, you get so much in here, it's going to make it... Oh, sorry, I should have picked that one up for you.
Oh, no, it's all right.
So all your dies, all the stamps and your paper pads, you have got a making... And you can make and sell with these.
Yeah, of course. Oh, my goodness.
So, honestly, and when you see when the cards fold... I'm sorry we haven't got any finished samples. I do apologise. But when I show you what you can do with it, because it does make a, like, shapely card. So, really, really easy.
It's not a standard card, is it?
No,
It's something
not.
special.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
so,
really
you've got
beautiful.
so much to this.
Loads and loads of you there. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm excited for you because I think when you get this is completely different to anything I've ever seen before.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
We like that.
More and more of you coming through. 20% of a massive stock has already gone. So do you know what? Come on in, check it out. Now, we do have a fantastic stencil collection for you as well. Okay. Oh, thanks, my darling. So what we're going to do, we've got the individuals for you first, and there is one that we haven't got available individual. This is really stunning, isn't it? A lace reflection.
This is beautiful. Again, use it with a collection because it will fit onto the shaped card that comes in the collection. Or if not, use it separately. But think of your stencil paste and things like that. It looks like a beautiful stained glass window if you use your spritzers and things like that. Your ink pads. So very, very useful. But don't forget, that masks and stencils aren't just for this. Emboss your cardstocks with
you
them.
love
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
That's
it looks
beautiful.
amazing, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it
But
does.
just extends all of their use as well, doesn't it?
Exactly. Why not? Why would
Fantastic.
you not?
That's amazing value as well. For $4.99, if you've got a little craft group or something, even if you come in for the bundle, you might want to pop an extra one of those in too.
I
because
would.
Then you've got extras. This set, I think, is just fab. I can imagine it on walls as well, because you can use all of these for wall art too, can't you?
You can mix and match them with this one. Now, you will see with this one, you can separate it if you want to, which I have with mine, but you can then use it to make different shapes of your backgrounds on the shaped card. But if you are a bit canny as well, you could draw around that twice and then tape at the top. Obviously, you wouldn't use the star bit, but you could then make a rocker card with that.
Oh,
so think about things like that. This one looks lovely as well if you actually then put score lines in, and you can concertina it, make it look like a fan.
Oh, gorgeous.
So lots and lots of different things, but it does fit on the front of the card.
This little bit here as well, it's kind of got carnival vibes, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Really,
it
really
really
lovely.
has, yeah.
Very popular. We've only got 6 of these individually
Oh,
now.
wow.
Now, the third set of stencils that you're going to be getting is called Daydreaming. And we haven't got this individually, but it is in the bundle, and it is absolutely beautiful. This it's massive as well,
Big
isn't it?
A4 size again with this one, and you can see you're going to get those beautiful clouds you were saying earlier in a nursery, or even like if you've got a little dressing room, on the walls around the mirror, it'd look beautiful. But you can imagine in your daughter's bedroom, a few little butterflies on it and things like that, or even if you had like affirmations on it, love and happiness and things like that. You can make them into like little affirmation clouds.
It's gorgeous, yeah, you could. It's so beautiful, and actually, it's kind of got waves vibes as well.
Yes.
So you could turn that into the sea depending on what colours you use, and stuff, couldn't you? It's
But
really
that again,
stunning.
if you use it, will fit on the shape of the card as well. So you could use it on there too. But if not, use it that way, because I think it's also got that Asian inspired kind of look to it as well. So if you wanted that Asian fusion and you wanted, when you sit in the golds and the reds and oriental kind of style, that would look great with that too.
Gorgeous, really stunning. It's an absolutely amazing collection. $16.99, that is it. That is all you're paying for all 3 of those. And one of those is an A4 stencil. I mean, it's absolutely magnificent. Come on and grab it. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. Would you like to see this in action? Me too. Well, what are you going to do first for a stencil?
We're going to demo. Are you coming? Because you
I'm
don't like
coming
to be
over.
on your own. I don't like you being on your own.
I'm such a pest. I'm like,
no, you
come over with you. Right,
Come over. Come on. So, first of all...
Adam's cross, look.
Is he cross?
Yeah, he's like, oh, Rosie.
He's like,
I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
You're not in the way at all. I like it. Otherwise, you're like, I want to go and stand over there. So, first of all, we're going to take the main frame, okay? And this is where, before we start, I can show you with the stencils and things. Look,
lovely.
The stencil sits on there. Can you see? So then you could stencil it. You can, if you just take these, hang on. If you do, use your scissors, don't pull at them like I'm going to. If you use your scissors, then you can take bits out, and then you've got like the bit in between, and then that's the bit where then you can align. Do you know what? I'm gonna snip it so you can see.
Cool.
Okay, because otherwise you'll get it home, you'll be like, what? How did she do it? What's that about? So you can just snip these away because they're just held together with little tiny pips. Leave them in if you want to, but I find sometimes it's a bit easier. I'm making it look really awkward and very difficult, but it's really not. One of them days where everything just... I've dropped so many things today.
Oh, I have days like that. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know what happens if it's the weather, if it's like... Sometimes if you're just a bit tired,
I think it's just me. Yeah, it's just me today. Right, so I've made that look really awkward. It's not. So you can see that, obviously, when you've cut the card, you could put that on there.
Yeah.
And then you can take the stamps and you can stamp. Obviously, if you ink that piece blue, then you could go in with your stamp and you stamp then in the in-between bit. So it's really, like for alignment as well, you could put that on so you can change it around, so you can make so many different backgrounds. So really good. So that is just part of one of the stencils, okay? So let's die cut this and show you how great this is to use. So let me make sure I've got these right.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is add this onto here.
Did you hear that done already?
I know.
We're only 20 minutes into the show, and the stencil bundle is already on limited stock. This is the Tip and Reveal stencil collection. It's already limited. So, and I can see so many of you with it in your basket. You've got to check it out. The stargazing.
Oh, wow.
It's almost sold out individually.
Oh, I was going to use that a little bit.
Yeah. So you absolutely need to come and get it. The lace reflection is there individually for you, but lots of you coming through for that as well. But yeah, check out your baskets, folks, because it is a bit busy.
This is cut tidy, in case you wondered what I'm using. I always use it with any dyes, any company. I will always use a bit.
Work? I know we're not doing that now, but it does amaze me.
It is, and I've not put my cardstock on there, so that's why that bit's not cut. But that is user error. That's me. So it's like it acts as an extra shim, and it's got the static in it, and that's what actually helps then get the bits out a little bit quicker and do that.
Very clever.
So you've got your base card. You'll also notice you've got this tab. You do need that, and you'll notice it's all got. Can you see? It's got like little. If I turn it over, it's got like embossed little dots. So that's a way of saying to you, this is where we're going to glue.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
And then the glue will adhere better because it's got a bit of texture as well,
Yeah.
hasn't it?
So all you've got to do is push that bit in and start putting your lines in, okay?
Okay.
So once then you've got your lines in, you'll see it starts to come together. So just put the lines in first, like so.
Very clever.
Push the middle bit up. And again, it's got that little line there. And you can see then this will be really, really easy, okay? So that is the basis of your card. So it's that shape. But when you've got your bits all on it, it will fold flat, so you can put it in a standard size envelope. So it is really, really easy to do. What we're going to do next, because then you've got your extra pieces, is I want to take this bit to show you. You can then align this onto here. And we are then going to cut this bit out as well. But with this, I'll put that underneath so I don't cut into the mat and get into trouble, as standard. And this then will be, because as my producer knows, normally I'm wheeler and I'm naughty.
All the best people are.
Yeah, you've got a bit.
You've got to be a little bit, haven't you?
Yeah, use your low-tack tape. Try and find the end of it. I don't know what I've done with mine, but it'll be fine. Mine's gone rogue. Don't use teeth either. Use scissors. Don't use your teeth. Don't do what I do.
No.
No.
Do as Dawn says, not as she does.
Not as I does, yeah. Please don't. Your life could be shortened or hazardous. So you can see, I'm just going to do that, and then we are going to cut that bit out. So if you want to leave it plain, you can do that, and then put the inks on it and things like that, because then I'm going to put a bit of stenciling on the top. I also want to line the card as well. So what I've done pre-done is already cut like another one, because I'm going to show you the easy way then to line it, and it will give it more strength on your card. So that's cut through there beautifully.
Gorgeous.
But that, you can imagine, if you did it on a normal card, a 6x6 card, you could join that up and then make a full circle. So then you don't have to use it in this concept. You can
imagine
use it with a
paper
different
piecing that with like, or using your gels and things in between like a stained glass window or something.
That's
It's really pretty, isn't it?
That's what I mean. It's so useful. And like I say,
acetate and inks.
Oh,
that would
yeah,
be,
definitely. So that's that bit. So like I say, cut out another one.
Yeah.
Because what I wanted to show you is, then if you just go along, I'm just going to cut these like so and take out that bit, because you don't need that. What you can do is line these then on the inside, and like with the front bit, I can line this on the back. Because if you're thinking, well, I don't just want it all to be white, I want a bit of colour and I want to add to it, before you start sticking it together, then I can stick this in the back, and that's going to sit just there, and this one I can put on the front. So when it's stood up, you've got that bit of decoration. Can you see?
Yeah.
So let's glue those in while we're here. Wet glue, I would say, is your best friend, but if you've got red liner tape or something like that, then use that. But you can see this is going to be easy to do. So let's do that. Let's add that and just put that there. Just make sure that bit still moves, because you need that to move as well. So I'm just going to make sure that folds up. slide that up, and then we're going to stick this one onto the front. Make sure all the little bits are out of this. Take your time. You'll have more time at home, I know you will, and you'll be able to experiment with this. But if you wanted to, you could cut 2 like that and stick it onto a flat card.
Nice.
Make it like a gatefold.
gatefold.
Yes, so don't be frightened to,
Absolutely
you know,
stunning.
mess about, as they say, and experiment. So a little bit of glue onto here. And this is just going to, you know, give that decoration on the inside. But I was thinking with this as well, you could make it into like a gift bag.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, it doesn't have to just be as I've cut it. You could use it as a little gift bag and things like that. So all I'm going to do then is just slide that in. And you can see then that's giving it that little bit of decoration and colour. And then when this then stands up, let's fold that in again. Then you will see you've got the reflection and that decoration.
It's
on
an
that
amazing bit of
side.
engineering, this, isn't it?
There's a lot to it. She's such a clever lady. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. It really is great.
She's giving you a really cool concept card that if you try to do without this die set,
It ain't gonna
would
work,
be-
yeah.
Yeah, it would be a minefield. wouldn't
Now,
it, trying to
I've cut a
figure it
few
out.
bits just to save a bit of time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
Okay.
have those ready, but I'll explain. Now, these on here are your mechanism ones.
Okay.
Okay. So you have to cut 1 each of these, okay? And again, you'll notice it's got these ridge bits. It's easier to show you this than the piece, you know, cut. And you'll be able to see it. These are the bits that you glue.
Okay.
Okay.
So
these-
anything with the texture. That's
Yes.
Okay.
They're your rough texture to glue onto, and you can see you've got all the, and these special bits fit into the, you know, that bit that, like that one would fit. When you've cut it, they fit into there.
Got you.
So it all comes together. So I'll show you. So imagine we've cut them all out.
Okay, perfect.
And we're going to do a bit of foldage.
Nice. Do you want me to fold anything?
No, I've done them. I'm not messing about.
Away.
I weren't messing about. These bits were good to go. So
Lovely.
I'll just do those bits. And actually, I might just fold it a little bit because then I'll have to explain. Right.
Right.
These have got score lines on. Do it straight across first of all, and then put the other score lines in, because this then will give you that paper fold.
Nice. Makes all the difference that they're scored,
does.
doesn't it? Because it just makes it so much easier.
Well, it'd be a nightmare otherwise, it really would.
Yeah.
Get your bone folder on it, give it a good squeeze down, but use about 250 GSM, nothing heavier than that, because you'll have a job and off being able to fold them. So you can see there, just tuck it in, that goes round. Again, just burnish it to get that flatness, okay? So then you know that's going to work. This bit sits onto there.
Okay.
And then this bit's going to glue on there. So let's glue
intrigued by
this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely fabulous. But again, it's something a bit different. I was going to do stenciling, weren't I? Oh. I'll just stick this bit.
We've got time.
I'll stick this bit and then I'll put a bit of stenciling on the front.
Okay, fab. I mean, we will take, by the way, if you're just switching on, just tuning in, we will go through the full tip and reveal collection as well, because as I was saying as well, there's lots of things we've not even
there's
spotted.
loads.
There's so every time you look at it, you see something different. So
That's it. So we'll leave that to dry.
Okay.
And then what I want to do is align this on to here. So you can see that works well. It's straight there for you. You don't have to think about it. We've got ink pads on the show as well. So
these
I'm going
ink
to
pads
show
are
you.
amazing. I love these.
These are gorgeous. Now, obviously with these, they are a pigment one. Sometimes they can dry quicker, sometimes they dry slower. It just depends. Now, with this, I would highly recommend you heat set it afterwards, okay?
Okay.
Now, with this, all I'm doing is just tapping it in with a dauber, okay? So I'm just using a little bit of this onto here. That's all you've got to do.
Gorgeous.
And I'm doing it random. I'm good at random.
I like this. You've got the Lily Pop Versacolour from Tukiniko on your screen. You've got Citron Lime, Pink Violet and Cyan as well. So really gorgeous. We do also have another option for you called Passion Fruit, which is just there as well. So, I mean,
This is passion
amazing
fruit.
colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. And like I say, you can stamp it as one, but I decided, me being me, I wanted to use the little bits out. So
Yeah.
this is why I did my daubers. But you do you, boo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can mix and match whatever you
You
want.
could do some lovely smooshing techniques and backgrounds with the whole rainbow, couldn't you? as
That's
well?
it. You can really go to town. So let's
Lovely.
just build these. I'm just doing this quickly. Again, you at home, take your time and enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? I'm going quite quickly because
Yeah.
we've got a lot to show you with this.
We have.
So let's do this, but these are beautiful. We don't have these all the time, so I
haven't seen them for ages.
No,
and they are fantastic because you know if you're heading away, you don't have to take loads of different colours with you. It's all in one pad, but also use them separately as you're doing with the little daubers, the mini daubers. But equally, you could be sort of stamping
just
and getting
stamp it
that
out,
rainbow effect
we
on
can,
the stamp, couldn't
we
you?
can always show you that in a while, so don't worry. I can always use
Gorgeous.
some of the stamps and we can stamp those out too.
It looks amazing.
Really, really easy to do. And I must admit, kids love doing stuff like this as well. So all I'm doing is drying this, because then what I want to do, because we've got some little pearls on the show, what I'm going to do is probably add a little bit of pearls on there, so as well. But
and you can use your liquid pearls, you know, you can use little ones too, can't you? But
you can do whatever you want. Then all I'm doing is just a bit of a twist there as I do it, and that will just then blend the colours in. So then you end up making a third colour.
Oh, nice.
But it then looks more blendable, okay?
Beautiful.
Rather than it looking like a sharp edge. So let's take that off carefully. And then you've got that beautiful effect with those.
That is amazing.
So that will do that. I am going to heat set it though, because like I say, sometimes on different cardstocks, they can take a bit longer, and I don't want to smudge it. If you want to put clear embossing powders on it, you can do that. But already you're creating, you're never going to have two the same. And, you know, if you want it more blues, more, you know, reds, you could use this for Christmas.
Yeah, that's
anything
it. I mean,
like
stars
that.
are just perfect, aren't they? Stars are for so many different occasions.
That's it.
Celebrations, congratulations, New Year's, birthdays for girls, boys. I mean, everybody.
That's it. Just let me take this out. There we go. So can I just pop these on? Then I'll put some gems on the front as well. Is that all right?
Definitely.
So, let's just fold that back up. That's that piece. Now at the back, again, this has got, can you see that? It's got like a triangle. So fold it in half first, then fold the triangle in. And this is the bit then that sticks here. Stick it right to the edge. And then this bit is going to catch that bit. So when we stick them together in a minute, what I'm going to do is bring that in, and then we'll stick it all together. So that will work and keep that really, really straight. So let's add a little bit of glue. So again, going in.
So clever. If you'd like this collection, I mean, it is a massive collection. Your tip and reveal, you're going to get your huge die set, your huge stamp set, and your beautiful Rainbow Magic 24 double-sided sheets there. 8 of them are foiled as well. It's absolutely staggering how much you're getting in here, actually, for $49.99. And it's on 2 split pay, too.
Yeah.
So you're taking it all home for $24.99, which is just outstanding. The stamps are only in the bundle. So if you've been looking at these stamps longingly and thinking, oh, do you know what? My kids are going to love them. You need to grab them in the bundle. It's a really, really brilliant saving there for you. And, of course, it's all under 1p and P as well. So now you're popping
Pin them down. Yeah, all I've done is pin them down, because then when you fold the card up this way, it attaches them in the right place. But I just need a second or two for those to dry, as you can see. But I can show you the next bits.
Do you know what? While you're doing that then, I'm just going to head over here for a sec, because I've got my Yeah, you hold
I'll
that,
hold
my darling.
it. I'll hold.
Because they are different. So at first glance, you might think, oh, hold on, what's what now? But they're different shades of all the colour. So this is the Lily Pop, which you used first, Dawn. This is this one here. Yes. Okay, so you've got like zesty yellow, zesty lime, the citron and lime, the pink, the violet, and the cyan. Okay. Oh, it is Lollipop. We've got Lily Pop on the graphic. I thought, you know what? And there's an ice cream company where I live called Lollipop as well, just to confuse things even more. So Lollipop. There we go. That makes more sense. There we are. So it's Lollipop. Really beautiful. I mean, if you've used Versacolour from Sukiniko, is absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant quality of your inks. And this is a pigment ink. And just for anyone who's not sure what that means, what's with a pigment ink? So it takes slightly longer to dry, doesn't it?
It does. And the thing is, these won't fade either. The colours stay strong. They're not going to fade. These are water-based as well. Okay. So don't worry about it if you get it on your hands and everything. But with these, obviously, you are going to get that enriched colour as well, which makes it so much easier when you're stamping.
Yeah. Because it takes a little bit longer to dry, Can you emboss with this? So could you do like a clear emboss?
Yep,
over
add that over the top.
these?
Yep, like you know, before I heat set this. Whereas, depending on what cards, if you do it on something like pearlescent or something like that, you're definitely going to have to heat set it because they take that little bit longer to dry. But yeah, you're going to get a great effect with that.
Amazing. Okay, cool. So that is your lollipop that we've called Lily Pop, but it is a lollipop. Do you have a favourite lollipop? Do you like a lollipop? Ice lolly? Oh, Taz likes a Calippo. What's your cool? Yeah, what do you like? That's not a lollipop, really, though.
That's
Taz.
an ice
It's an ice
cream.
lolly. A Calippo's an ice lol, isn't it?
Or do you mean them lollipops, them little round ones, them that kids have?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a lollipop's like one of the little chup chup. Or like, do you remember push pops when they came out?
Yeah.
Don't push me.
Or
you
the
push a push
chubba,
pop.
the chubba ones.
And the chubba chups, yeah.
Yeah.
Chuppers. Have you seen the giant one? Anyway. But I love a lollipop. Here we go. Beautiful bright colours, very cheery and very lovely. Right, the next one we have for you, again from Tucaniko, is your passion fruit. And these are slightly warmer, almost more tropical colours with these ones. So where we had the kind of citrus yellow and green, now you've got almost like a tealy green and then that warmer sort of sunshine yellow as well. Very holiday colours. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Passion fruit, quite tropical colours, really beautiful. And it's only $4.99.
Yeah.
Can't get over that.
But honestly, if
Bonkers.
not, leave it as it is, tap it onto your ink pad, but don't, you know, normally with an ink pad, you'd move it up and down.
Yeah.
Tap and press, tap and press, tap and press, and then you'll get the different colours.
Oh, nice. That'd be lovely. Right, check it out. RUPQ08 is your code. Check it out. Very, very best of luck. It's an amazing deal for $4.99. Now, the Tip and Reveal die collection, we do have available individually for you, but we also have this fantastic bundle, and you have so much in here. So you've got two, I mean, essentially you've got two different die sets in a one, haven't you? Because look at all of this. You do have them on the magnetic sheet as well. You've got 20 dies in total here. And this is one of Adam's absolute favourite die sets you've ever seen. So really, really beautiful. So much on there is just incredible. And you've got full instructions on how to do this as well, okay? So you have got all the instructions on there, front and back. It'll take you through step by step. Then you've also got in here your deluxe, your beautiful luxury card pack with all of these beautiful different colours. You've got 8 foiled sheets in here. This is 250 GSM, this one. And then you've got all these beautiful rainbow pages as well, all double-sided. Use the front as well, like Dawn said earlier. You know, don't waste anything. It's an absolutely amazing, amazing card pack there. And then you've also got this absolutely massive stamp collection. You cannot get this individually. 52 stamps. 52 stamps.
That's amazing. On an A4 sheet,
amazing.
Jam-packed. You've got every kind of sentiment you're going to need. Embellishment, like the little bow. Add it to the little horse's head or his mane or something. Then you've got little background stamps like that one, like with the little raindrops on, party hats, even the numbers.
Numbers, yeah, they're
So
handy.
that is just key on its own, having the numbers. But
So
then to have
good.
that.
And look what Dawn was showing us earlier as well, because look what you can do. You can cut out your beautiful unicorn there.
There's
with
like the
your die
party
at
hat
the
as
front.
well.
Oh, yeah.
There's little party hats, the little
so
bows
good.
you can do. Oh, hang on, as well. Obviously, you've got your kite die, so there'll be the shape that fits in that, but then you can cut it out and make it into a kite. There's also the balloon shape die as well, and the kite. You've got all of those. You know, like the stamp that you've got right in the middle.
Yeah.
With...
I mean, it's mega, isn't it? It's an absolutely massive collection.
That's the one then to cut it out.
Oh, it's just genius. It's so wonderful.
You've got that. And then you've got your cartouche frames that will also go around some of the stamps as well.
Wow. I mean, it is a giant collection.
It is.
It is incredible, and you're getting all of that for $49.99. If you're wanting to make your party bags, if you're wanting to make beautiful hats and crowns, if you're wanting to decorate the nursery, if you're wanting... I mean, it is superb. It really, really is. So well done to each and every one of you coming through there. And we've also got... your stencil collection. And what the lovely thing is what we're seeing with Dawn's demos, you can use both together. They work hand in hand, don't they?
Definitely.
Which is fantastic. So in this collection, you have your fabulous stargazing, which is this one. Individually, we've only got 2 left of these ones now. So you're only going to be able to get this in a bundle in a minute, okay? You've got to be super, super quick, even quicker than that. You've got to go, 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 honestly, because they're about to go. But that is absolutely amazing. It's really enchanting, isn't it? And of course, with the stars, I mean, that is every occasion that ever there was.
Mummy's little star, you're a shooting star, you know what I mean? The things that you've done. I love you to the moon and back. You can put that sentiment on it.
All of that, all of that. It's wonderful. We've got one left now of stargazing as an individual. It's only £7.99, which is amazing. Right, that has sold out individually. The only way to get it is in the bundle. And of course, with the bundle, you're also going to get your lace reflection, which is it's almost like a mandala, isn't it?
It is.
It's lovely. Now, you can get this one individually for a crazy deal. It's only £4.99, which is superb. Absolutely brilliant. But of course, in the bundle, and the thing you cannot get individually, we didn't have individually, is the Daydream stencils. And this is just lovely. It's a fantasy. Imagine tangling into this or, you know, I mean, it's so pretty, isn't it?
It is. It's just dreamlike. You can imagine that, like, say, in a box frame. You could put little photos in it or just, you know, home sweet home. You could just put on it. It'd be fabulous.
You could do the whole kind of top part of a wall as well, if you know, for the nursery, like doing like a little feature wall. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So all of this here for just £16.99. It is incredibly busy. We're actually over allocated on this. Once you've all checked out, you can't get stargazing any other way. You can't get the Daydream any other way. The only way is in the bundle, and do you know what? It's over allocated. So once you've all checked out, there are going to be people missing out. Don't let that be you, okay? Oh, that was very teacher there, wasn't it? Going back to my teaching days. Right, very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's head back over to Dawn and see this beautiful card in action. Whoop.
Okay, so we've still got plenty to do, so don't worry. Then you've got your next concept bit, and with this, obviously, that again has got a little crease in there, so all you're going to do is crease that down. Then what we're going to do is take the glue, because this then will just sit inside where the little fold is, where the little lines are obviously there. So that just slots in like that, okay, and sits over the edge. So you're just going to tape that in, well, not tape, glue it in there, and that's going to sit, if I can do it. There you go. Then you've got this one that looks like an F gone wrong, okay? Now, with this bit, again, this bit is going to sit just in there. Hopefully you can see. Okay. Now, when you do it as well, because these are the spikes, so then you can put things on it, so it makes it, gives it volume.
Nice.
Don't put anything that's too high, because when the card actually folds, that bit comes up and over, and you don't want it to, you know, get stuck in the way. Okay. So let me just feel, because sometimes you forget which bits it sticks to. So
that's why it's nice, the bumps are there. It's clever for that, isn't it?
That's it. So just add in
that guide.
A little bit onto there. And then what I can do is then just hold this, and that sits tucked in. Hang on, bear with, hold the line callers. Sometimes I actually fold it back on itself so it grabs. So, oh, hang on. This is what I'm saying with your glue. You've got to make sure that your glue is dry. So I just squeeze it and hold it, squeeze it and hold it like that. And then hopefully you can see. But if you want to add more of those, can you see? Because that actually... that then pops and moves, you see. So that's like your card. But you can imagine you could use it as a little gift bag. You could add bits to it. Then I've got my other embellishments, my shooting star. I just think
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, these are just tremendous. These are an absolute need. So
look at the intricacy of that die. I mean, that is next level, isn't it?
It is. So if you just go along then, just make sure all the bits are. I would probably run along the edge with an ink pad just to give it a bit more definition. Can we do that? We've got time.
Oh, yeah.
So just using a little bit of the ink that was left over on there, just adding a little bit onto that. Can you see how it just darkens it down?
Yeah. Nice.
Just gives it that little bit of depth on there, and it just makes it stand out. But if you wanted to, you could double cut it, and then you could have like a drop shadow on it or something like that. But I just think that little bit of ink will just bring it out. Now, this is where then you can get as creative as you like. Your star will then sit on here. So when your card's moving and stuff, you've got bits moving on there.
It's like it's such an elaborate and fabulous pop-up card, isn't it? But you couldn't try and do this without the dies, because
you'd have bits everywhere, and then you'd be like, this just doesn't look right. But like I say, it will then fold flat. That's so you've got that. Can you see then the star moves, the bits move at the back, and then all you've got to do is then we put as little stars on. And these are all in the kit, and I've used scraps of cardstock And all we've got to do is just then stick them on. I know you've got overhead, but at least then you can see exactly how you put this together.
And this bit, you could put balloons here, or you could put the kite here, or you
Sentiment.
So you've got all of those extra dies in the collection. So you can go wild. You can do whatever you like.
Whatever you want.
And you can make and sell.
Yeah, make and sell. Don't be frightened to do that, because the thing is, you might have a kid's photograph on one of these, or an invitation, you know what I mean? You've got your own little bit on there. So all I'm going to do then is add this one, and then I'm going to put we've got some of those pearls we've been talking about, and the glitter.
Yes.
I'm going to add a little bit of that.
These are great colours, aren't they?
So can you see, I'm just going to lay, because once you lay it down, then the star moves up. Can you see? That moves as well. So hang on, just let's put that there. I don't want my glue to go rogue, bear with. So you can see there. You'll have more time to let the glue dry, but obviously I'm moving quite quick.
Now that's your glitter. So you've got 5 of your glitters, your stickles this is called. Stickles glitter glue.
Yeah.
Great colours.
These are excellent. Shall I put a bit on a cardstock so you can see it? And then I'll put some on my card. Let's get a bit of white so we can...
They've got a nice fine nozzle as well, haven't they?
They're great.
So a bit of...
Always try and kind of prime them first. And as I was saying earlier, you know, like you've done your project and you've put them all on it. Take a piece of cardstock and just put a bit on like that.
Oh, okay.
Put it to one side, because then you can keep pressing your fingers in that instead of damaging your project.
That's a great
That's
idea.
something I always say to everybody. Always do that, because I'm one of these who gets messy. So these are the glitter ones. So they've got
you can do like little glitter droplets with these.
like little dewdrops.
Yeah.
These look great centre of flowers, you know, like if you've got butterflies, dragonflies.
That colour's lovely, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's like a paraiba tourmaline colour, that.
Same colour nails as Chesa's got. Yeah, she's that colour at the moment. That's her favourite colour. Then you've got like this beautiful, what's this one called? Yellow. It's just yellow. Could have been tropical.
I can't smell yellow, but it's very nice. It's a pineapple yellow, I'd say that.
No, this one's called sea glass.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What happens with the yellow then?
I don't know. So I'm doing different sizes.
What
but
was
you can
this
see
one called as well? Because that is lovely. Cool mint.
Cool mint. But this one's called mermaid's tail. But you can see the size of the
And
droplets. Yeah, and yellow. I'd trust me to pick up that one. But you can make them as big or as small as you want.
How longish will they take to dry? You know, it depends on the conditions.
Exactly. I give them a few hours, a couple of hours.
Yeah.
But again,
so
like
can you write with those as well because of the fine nozzle?
You can, but you don't want to see my handwriting style with these. But they're the glitter ones that you can get in that kit.
That is your
and
stickles,
they don't run.
Okay, you've got 5 in total. All 5 of them for $12.99, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
And can you see, I'm holding them up. They are not running. They're not sliding. And I put quite a lot on that last purple one. They're not going anywhere. So once they dry, they will stay that shape.
Love them. They're absolutely fabulous. All 5 of those for $12.99. BOP, BOP. Q31 is your code there. 0800 001 4433. They're just lovely. Now, these are your liquid pearl drops now.
They are.
Aren't they?
And can we just say as well, these have all been, they aren't just a company who's made them. These are Ranger. These are made by Ranger. And if you're anything like me, you're a bit scared of glitter. I'm not a glitter toucher fan. I don't like... These are great because like the other ones, they're suspended in it. And they are great. So that one is silver pearl.
That's your violet.
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 But they work quite well together. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So don't just swirl it round and you can see then that will give you that lovely look.
That's your ballerina.
Oh, this is like ballerina slippers. It's beautiful colour.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
But again, with these, prime them. Otherwise, sometimes you get an air bubble and they just go...
That's gorgeous.
Look at that.
I would have loved to be a ballerina. But I tried ballet and I was such an elephant. I just like clumped around the stage.
She said I was heavy-footed.
That was me.
Too heavy-footed.
Stomp, stomp. Yeah.
Not genteel enough. No, heavy-footed.
I did not have the delicacy.
And I don't think I was quiet enough, to be fair.
Just...
do you know what I mean?
It's one of them. But, you know, you have other talents, Dawn.
Yes, lemon chiffon, that one
is. Oh, there we go, lemon
I like
chiffon.
That. But these look like satin ribbons.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at
They are gorgeous colours. They look like, ooh, you know, those dead fancy. Yeah, they look like icing or those little fancy...
They're macarons.
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 Yeah.
Look at that. But again...
I love a coconut macaroon.
Oh, I do.
Love them.
But these don't run.
That's brilliant.
So it shows the consistency, it shows the pigment that's in them. And like I say, these have been made by Ranger. And if you're thinking, well, who are Ranger? Ranger do with Tim Holtz and things like that as well. They work with him. So the ink pads, the colours are going to blend with the ink pads and things like that. So think about all this if you're wanting it all to coordinate.
So allow 2 to 3 hours for your pearls, but if you want, you can paint with these as well, can't you?
You can use a little brush and you can actually paint with them. The only thing I would say is, obviously, they do, because I was showing you earlier as well, because I'm a bit naughty, but you can...
Ooh,
so if you
that's fun.
If you're wanting to, you could, if you've got bits left over, and then die cut into it and things like that. I've obviously spread the glitter into that now and made it a mess.
That's not naughty. That's very nice.
But you can do, you can see the shimmer and the shine in it. Use proper tools, not just random bits of card.
It is though, it is.
You know me, you know what I'm like. I'd just like to show you you can do a bit more. My producer, here she goes. Shall we put some on the card?
Yeah, go on.
Back to the card.
Let's do it.
Sorry, I'm throwing bits.
All right.
now.
You can throw whatever you like at me, babe.
But this.
Oh, nice.
This is the glitter one. Yeah. So I'm using the glitter ones.
I like how you're using the little dots as a guide.
Yeah, just fill them in. It's a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
But then they look like little glass ones.
They do, don't they?
But the beauty of this is that you can see the glitter is suspended inside the gel.
Yeah.
How many times have you had a cheaper brand and the glitter sinks to the bottom and the glue, the gel's all at the top, and then you don't get no consistency?
Because that must be, there's some science in there, isn't there, about the consistency that the glue has to be.
Yeah, and the gel that's in it.
Perfectly suspends it.
None of these have we shook.
No.
Look at that. We haven't shook them. We've just opened them, and you can see it does not separate.
Yeah,
should we use a bit of that? They don't separate, so you've never got to worry about, even if you've had them in a drawer for years and years, like I have, and you know you come back to them.
Oh yeah. Half the stock's gone now, I think.
Oh wow.
So Stickles, this is your Rainbow Dream Stickles selection. This is the glitter glue, okay, in which you've got that beautiful purple, you've got the pink, you've got the cool mint, you've got the what was the other lovely bit? The sea glass and the yellow. You've got all 5 of those gorgeous colours. And then you have the pearlescent as well, which are beautiful. Again, all 5 of your bottles there for the pearlescent in, it's only $13.99, which is amazing. You can paint with them, use them to make little droplets, little pearls, which are really beautiful. And here you've got your, let's have a look, sage. What was your yellow again, my darling? Your lemon chiffon, your ballerina, you've got that gorgeous violet and your silver as well. Okay, so you've got all 5 of those for just $13.99, which is epic. Very, very good indeed. Great
and
value.
hopefully you can see there,
yeah,
we've decorated it all the way round, and that's going to give you that beautiful look. But like I say, it will fold flat. Your star then moves. And hopefully, if I turn this around so you can see, then obviously when you're folding it, your stars and everything will move. So you can see.
So cool. I mean, imagine that as a party invite.
Yes.
Or like a fact, you know, it's just really cool, isn't it? And they could all have a go at making. You could make it all up. They could decorate it.
Of course they could. Do the card bases and then say to them, you decorate it. And where I've put the star, you could have the unicorn jumping over the top. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lots and lots of different things.
Oh, it's so good. Right, come with me, my darling. Let's, I don't know where time is going today. It's going absolutely crazy. But we're going to start with your tip and reveal collection. Yes. Here we go. And you've got the huge stamp collection in there, which you cannot get individually. That's 52 stamps in there. You've got the amazing die collection as well, which we've got here. And you've got that beautiful Rainbow Magic 250 GSM luxury cardstock in here as well. It's getting busier and busier and busier. Now you've seen that amazing concept, doesn't that just become amazing? And you just see it. And easy, yeah.
All you got to do is fold it. I used ordinary white cardstock and just folded. Obviously, we stopped and started and we did that. But if you cut it all, you could make one of them like every 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's mega, really. You doing that live TV whilst chatting, whilst me interrupting you and coming
No.
over. You know, so it's amazing. You'll be able to
You
do loads at
imagine
home.
if you did it in black and gold and you've got some die cut bigger numbers, you could put like 50th, 60th on it.
Yeah.
So you could change it up. It could be Happy New Year cards.
It could. Oh, that's a good idea.
Valentine's Day, if you've got little hearts, then you could add hearts to it.
Mr. and Mrs. Congratulations. You know, they could just, it's lovely.
Balloons in it. Yeah. You can,
Oh,
obviously,
yeah. Retirement.
you'll have more time to fill it out and do more in it. But there's just so many things
it's
you
fab.
can do.
It's really gorgeous. So you've got the beautiful cardstock, you've got the amazing die collection, you've got the huge stamp collection, all of that. For $24.99, you're going to get it all home.
Wow.
I know. Just do be mindful, if it's in your basket on the web or on the app, it's not going to be there for very long. You need to check it out because it's first fingers first. First fingers first, fastest fingers first. Yeah. Because we're live, aren't we? And so the thing is we can't really reserve things in baskets.
No.
It doesn't work that way, really, with
Not even
what we
for
do.
us.
I know.
Not even for
The
us.
number of times I've been on air and I've said, I need to get one, and I've missed it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't miss out. Now, we are so short of stock on the stencils now. Again, you've just got to check it out to guarantee. We have Claire, we have Tanya, Jeanette, my darling, Stacey, Dee, brand new crafters in Berkshire, Berkshire, East Riding, Yorkshire, Dee in Manchester, Sharon as well. Check out your baskets. Now, we're going to go back to where we started the show as well. Do not forget to check out your stencils because they're beautiful. But this, I just think, is divine.
That is divine. You can make some super special cards with that one. Even the butterflies here, you could cut those out, and if you, like you said earlier, cut it, and then use the butterflies to add and 3D on it as well.
That's a nice
So
idea.
you don't really need anything apart from scissors and glue, and then you've made a fabulous card with that.
It's absolutely gorgeous. That lovely rainbow effect. And it's all double-sided as well, so I'll just show you one. Look at
Show you
that.
something.
That's amazing.
If you take this and you actually
Ooh,
fold it
done.
round, okay?
Yeah.
Use the scoreboard. Don't do what I do. You know that. You should know the rules by now. But look you could fold that and make a beautiful card with decoration on the back. Line the inside, but you've got a great card right there.
That's amazing,
So
isn't
really
it?
easy to do.
Gosh, well, you think about it like that, that is 24 different gatefold
Yes.
cards you've got in here, which
Or
is
fold it the other
absolutely
way, so
fold
the
it out.
inside is more, you know, like, so you've got the plain on the outside. You
yeah.
could use it plain, so people are like, what is inside? And then you've got that beautiful
Oh, and what a
decoration.
reveal.
But make little envelopes with it and things like that. It'd be incredible.
So lovely. We were saying earlier as well, lovely for notebooks and things, you know, if you're making stationery.
Or boxes, covering boxes.
Yeah.
Things like that. You're matting and layering onto a box. Really, really decorative.
Little gift bags as well, my babe, beautiful. So much in here. That's your wildflowers. Come and check them out. There's so much in here. And Wheeler Madonna, when are you back?
Well, I'm at Doncaster, so if you want to come and see us all, we will be at Doncaster Saturday and Sunday. I'm there both days. And then I don't think I'm back. Yeah, my birthday Monday, then I'm back on Wednesday. So I will then be back in and see you all then. I'm having a couple of days off.
Birthday on Monday. Oh, have a lovely day. It's always gorgeous to have you here, my love. Right, do not go anywhere because we're going to head back over to the other side of the studio where Nat from Hunkydory is going to be back. We've managed to get more stock.
That's good. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Yes. So don't go away because we've got more to come. And we have the one and only Amy Dodd Designs on the show as well at 8 o'clock. Her collection, her brand new festive collection is epic. You're not going to want to miss that either. If you don't miss out on anything, just stay put. We'll see you after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness, well this is all a little bit pretty. I absolutely love this collection. And I had to put this on because I just think it's awesome.
It's so
cute. This is made with the dies in the collection that we're about to bring to you. So cool, look at that.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's so
absolutely
clever.
gorgeous. So look, you can see my grey hair there as well.
You could be able, you could put those on sort of like clips. You could make earrings from them too. There's so many cool things you can use those snowflakes for.
It's honestly, it's breathtaking. It launched today, so another brand new launch from Hunkydory. But we've got to start because I've got really good news for you. We said tune in at 7 and we've managed to get a little bit more stock.
We do.
Oh, thank you, Anne-Marie. Mwah, we love you. Of Hunkydory's brand new Prism embossing and watermark ink pad.
It's awesome.
So in between shows, it was over allocated and now it's been stocked up, okay? So you're all good to go. It's the same code as before, JPHD29. You can keep on coming through. But just quickly, for anyone who's new to this, again, just to remind us what it is and what we can do with it as well.
So this is a clear, slow drying ink. It has some sort of tack to it, which means things will stick to it, like your embossing powders, like your pearlescent powders that we used earlier on as well. It's fantastic for giving you beautiful watermarks, so you can use your stamps to sort of like, you can't necessarily do it on, although you can see it on white card once you've dried it. It works better on sort of like coloured card because it's just going to leave that sort of like hint that something's there on the design, but it is a fantastic ink pad. It's got a really large surface bed and it is so juicy as well, but it's not so juicy that it puts too much on there.
Yeah,
Like the
it's
bed
that
and the
perfect
sponge
amount,
that we've designed for this ink pad is perfect. So that it doesn't give too much, because everyone knows if you have too much ink when you're using a embossing ink pad, then it goes really gloopy and you don't get a clear, crisp image. But this is fantastic.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely amazing. Hundreds of you came through. So many of you were multi-buying on this as well. It's brand new today. It's only $6.99, which is incredible. Look, Tina's gone for 4. Val and Math has gone for 3. Margaret's multi-buying. Janet's multi-buying. Another Margaret's multi-buying there as well. I mean, it is just essential, I think, it's fair to say, that you come on in and grab it.
Good.
You've taken a long time to develop this as well.
We have, yeah. We did previously have
way.
a different embossing ink pad, and there was some great qualities about that. There was some not so great qualities about that. So we have fully sort of like redeveloped this, and it has been a long time coming, because we wanted to make sure it was of the highest quality. It gave you the best finished product. But for anyone who does stamping or dies as well, because you can use this with the masks that we've got on this show in this hour, it's essential for using with all of those different products.
Gosh, it's right. I've just had an update. Right. What we started with and what's been added, we had the same amount. Okay, so we've doubled
had exactly
the stock.
The same amount.
We've doubled the stock. It is massive. We're talking hundreds. 60% of that total stock has now gone. I'm so glad, Anne-Marie, that you were able to bring more back. Look how many people are multi-buying. He's tried it. Yorkshire's gone for 2. April's gone for 2. Sharon's gone for 2. Jill's gone for 2. Teresa...
Should I tell you something?
Gone. I mean, it's going so fast.
I can't even hear Taz, so I can't speak to her.
Oh, go on.
Might need to change it.
Oh.
If we sell out of what we've just added, you can add the same amount again.
Oh, really?
So we can have double the amount of stock that we started with today.
Oh, no.
Is it not?
No.
Are we dead? We need new batteries.
Need new batteries. It's all good. I'll do that.
What's
Oh, sorry. Just touched the bottom. Sorry, darling. Right.
So if this, how is that happened?
I don't. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's
60%
wild
of
out
what
there.
we've just added in like 2 minutes.
That is phenomenal. Vivian's multi-buying. Elizabeth's multi-buying as
We
well.
had over 100 of these when we started, and we've just added more of that again, and that's gone.
Thanks, darling.
Is crazy.
Thanks, Kat, my love. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Here we are. Seriously, incredible. Do you want me to do it? I'm happy to.
Where I am.
So you've got your embossing and watermad pad. If you would like a demonstration of this, you can watch back from our 5 o'clock show. And Nat is going to show you how to emboss with it, how to use it for the watermark. So don't feel like you're on your own.
Yeah.
Obviously, on YouTube, on Hunkydory's own Facebook page as well, and on ours, on Hobbymaker, you've got loads of demonstrations for embossing and things as well.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely, big and juicy pad there. Now, the total stock, the total stock that we have had for you today, we're talking hundreds, 70% of that's now gone.
I can't believe it. I'm actually in shock at how much this has sold.
You're clearly needing to get your embossing going on.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We might have to if we can. So
you
no,
can,
we
you
might
can have the same amount again if
you're watching on the overnight.
So we
just
can have,
3 times. Wow, okay.
No. Yeah. So you can add that again.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, if you're watching on the overnight show, I know. If you're watching on the overnight show, which is a repeat of what we've done, so now you're watching.
Hopefully we'll have some for you.
You might be able to come on.
But I don't think so.
Okay, but seeing how it's
Tina's
going.
bought 4.
Oh, Susan's gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 2. Linda, can we get a shot of that board there? Do you reckon? Because that is. Oh,
this is
Adam. Do you know what Adam just did? Director Adam's response to being asked to do. Oh, you know when you ask someone to take the bins out or like take. Yeah, that was it. Look at that.
Wow.
Thanks, Adam. So it wasn't too bad, was it?
Wow.
80%, and that is including allocations, is now on its way out the door. Come on, right? We've got. Oh my goodness, we've got so much
stuff to share with you. That's incredible.
So keep on coming through. We'll revisit at the end if we have time.
Yes.
But these dies, can we talk about these dies?
I know, they're so good. So some of these have individually sold out, but we are going to go through them. So this is your sweet snowflakes. There are 11 dies included in here. You have 11 different sizes, and all of those are different styles of snowflakes as well. They're a fantastic size for your card making too, and these will fit into any of your smaller die cutting machines as well, and they just add the most gorgeous touch to your cards. These ones use them alongside one of the masks we've got showing coming up. This one uses it with the panel dies, which unfortunately you cannot buy individually anymore. They sold out so quickly in that first hour. But just snowflakes as embellishments with paper craft cards, with stamp cards, with any type of cards, they are absolutely beautiful. So these are a must. Snowflakes never stick around. Every single year we bring out new snowflakes.
I love that you've done each one differently. I mean, that's amazing. So every single one of them is different, which is what snowflakes are. That's true in life.
Different. They're all different shapes, all different styles. So I love that they're all.
Do you know what they look like as well? And this is really I think his name was Wilson Bentley. And Taz could just fact check me on that, but I think his name was Wilson Bentley. He is the first person who photographed a snowflake.
Oh, okay.
And he was able to really see and show that every single one is different. And they're beautiful, beautiful images if you ever get the chance to look online. And these remind me of that because they're all different, which you don't see often.
And they're great for layering up as well, so you can sort of like lie them on top of each other and create like three-dimensional
Is that what's been done here?
As well. Yeah, that's been done there with the different shapes and the different sizes, so you can do things with that. So that's your first die, $14.99 to get that on its own. Now the next one we have isn't available individually, but you can get these two together and you're going to get a bit of a saving on that as well. So this is your pretty panels. So you actually have 3 dies included in this one. You've got that gorgeous sort of like S-shape panel with the cut-out detail, and then you have this panel here. Oh no, this one here, which cuts out the edge of your card. You can put 2 of these together to create like a border strip with that snowflake on. You also get a matte and layer die, which you can cut out and then of another sheet and have that underneath, so it creates a gorgeous little layer of that style as well.
So these aren't available individually?
Not available individually, but available in this smaller Let It Snow bundle, and that is going to include both of the dies. So you're going to get your pretty snowflake panel and you're going to get your snowflakes all together. But we have a huge bundle coming up which has the whole show in it. So if you're wanting everything that you've seen on the website for this show, then wait for that one.
It's absolutely, this is gorgeous. It's so beautiful.
So gorgeous.
So beautiful. Right, lots of you coming through for that smaller bundle, the Let It Snow multi-buy. But now we're going to bring you your gorgeous masks as well. So these are the 2 masks that you're going to be getting.
So we've got your Let It Snow centerpiece.
Okay.
These are 6x6 dies, masks, sorry. And you can see here that we have used our brand new glitter paste to run these through, so you've got that gorgeous shimmery effect. So £4.50 each to get these masks, and they are
there we go. So this is just for the Let It Snow one, isn't it? There we go.
So you can see that you've got your beautiful design there with that glitter. This one's been used in the background as well.
Oh,
with
I
that
love
dye.
that.
So really, really pretty. And then the next one we have for you is your tiles. So this one's really nice for your backgrounds. You can obviously like ink through the edges on here, or you can use your glitter paste. You can heat emboss through this, to create a really nice design. You can run it through your machines and emboss the detail. We did that earlier on in the show as well. That looks stunning.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really pretty. This one's been created where like 2 colours of the design.
And they look so different every time you use them. £4.50. I mean, that's such a great deal.
Well.
Oh,
so
wow.
this is a stunning card that uses that in the background. And you've also got that frame, which is a stamp, which we've got for you coming up as well. So getting them individually, £4.50 each. However, we've got the mini bundle, which is just for your mask. Both of those masks together. It's going to give you a saving.
So for both of them, £7.50 for both of them. So you are making a saving here, obviously in the big bundle, making an even bigger saving still, aren't you? But that is absolutely fantastic. So you want to get both of your masks, and remember, emboss with them as well. VIHD12, just £7.50. Okay.
And then to finish it off, there's a stamp, and it is such a gorgeous stamp. It's kind of like a 2-in-1 stamp. So you have got your beautiful edge die, which is a full A6 border. So this whole outside edge is one stamp. And then you've got all of these individual stamps. If I show you this way around, you'll be able to see. This is one stamp ready to go. And then you've got all your individual stamps on there.
And they're all different again,
all different again. Really, really stunning. And this makes the most beautiful cards. This one has been used twice with the snowflakes and your dies as well that we have available on the website for you. This one uses that border strip. Look how good that works together.
That is so
and you can create that again. That stamp here on this panel, and then you've also got the gorgeous background there. This is so nice.
Oh my gosh, has this been embossed
This
as well?
has been made by Emmeline, and she's got that gorgeous sort of like double front. So you've got the mixture of ink and embossed look. Then it opens out. You've got that panel there, and then you've got that background mask.
Oh, I love
in the background too. So much has been added into that card. It's so pretty. And I love this one as well. The colours are just perfect from Kirsty. This is just using those stamps and also one of those little embellishment dies.
It looks so professional as well.
Really
you
nice,
pay a fortune
aren't
for that in the
really,
shop.
really nice.
You know, it's
so
beautiful.
that's $9.99.
That
on its
deal
own.
illustrates perfectly why you should always make your own cards, because you're buying a card like that in a shop that is going to cost you £5 at least. You know, for a
100%.
beautiful card with the details, with the foiling, with everything. I mean, it's incredible. $9.99 and you can make those cards forever. So it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
It is.
But look at this, because this is the complete collection. So this is
all of it. So you're going to get your 14 dies. You're going to get your two 6x6 masks, and you're going to get that A6 stamp set. All of this is coming to you, and I promise you, all of it works so well together. There's so many amazing ways to mix and match these on your cards. It truly, truly looks magnificent.
Trying
to
stretching to get them all in. This is absolutely remarkable. So you got your dies.
Yep.
The stamp.
Yeah.
If I give you those ones,
Yeah.
my darling, is that right? Well over half the stock has now gone. It is incredibly busy. And I can't believe you're getting all of this for £38.97. It's extraordinary. Come on in, check it out. If you are joining us the first time at Hobbymaker, message us as well. Tell us how you're getting on. This is just truly, truly beautiful. And the fact that all of the snowflakes are different, that makes such an epic sort of difference in the cards as well that you're making.
This collection as well is that everything that you get here in this is a tool. So you look after these products and they are going to last you for so many years. It's not just going to be this Christmas that you're going to use these collections. You're going to be using them time and time again, because they don't have a sell-by date. You're not going to use up sort of like your papers and then that's it. You can't make any more cards. These are tools, so they are going to last you a lifetime if you look after them properly.
Oh, they are divine, and the phone lines have gone. Right, we're approaching 60% of the stock now going. If you've got it in your basket, please check it out. Sheena, Elizabeth, Denise, Claire, Anne and Clackmannanshire as well. Now, just before we head to demo, we've got to bring you these edgets because, oh my goodness, now the bundle has now gone. But you can get the jolly, and this is just lovely, isn't it? It's the detail. Now, I've got them over here, haven't I?
Yes.
Here we go.
So we launched these last month.
And hold
this
on,
is our
these aren't them.
first die collection. It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
The jolly?
Yeah.
I've got this. Oh, it's there. It was. Oh, sorry.
So,
Honestly,
do we have any of the bundle left? No way. Gone.
Have you just seen what's in the studio?
I know, it's awesome, isn't it?
It's so cool.
Alan brought it in
So
before and it
cool.
was just the best thing ever.
Epic.
So good.
Right, here you go. Your jolly edget, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, look at how cool that is on your card.
So good, isn't it? And this is how it will look when it is cut out.
That is
so you can
really
see it just
fabulous.
edges the card there.
Oh,
This
you've
is
all
on a
gotta get
6x6,
that.
but you can also cut it into a 4x4, 4x6, and it also works with larger cards because you can bring in your dies, like your shaped dies, and sort of cut this out and then use your slide your shaped die in there and create gorgeous apertures or shakers. It's really, really cool.
Oh, it's fantastic.
So that is your jolly, and I believe we still have Noel left as well.
We
So
do
that one
indeed.
you will be able to get, but this one is super, super limited.
Fabulous.
So that is your chance to get your Noel
Look how
die.
amazing that
it's
looks.
so nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
I absolutely
love them.
it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Oh, Nat, honestly, I just love this
I know,
collection.
it's so pretty.
So pretty. What are you going to make for us then, your
So
first
we're gonna
demo, my
make one of the
darling?
cards with the panel dies. Those dies you can only get in the smaller bundle
Oh,
or
yeah.
the bigger one. So you do get 2 dies here, like we said, and you can see I've already cut out one of those dies. Now I am going to use a stamp in the middle of this card. So what I want to do is just make sure that I'm leaving enough space. So I'm going to pop this on here, and then I'm just going to add, see where that stamp needs to be, and then we can pop this on. So I think if I give it about an inch, let's just double check on there. An inch, just over an inch should work really. So I'm just going to line that up on there, and then I'm just going to pop this panel onto here. I'm going to go in with my tape because I don't want this to budge. And then I'm going to pop that on there. So we're just going to cut that out, and then I'm going to come back and cut out my mat and layer for this. So let me just grab my plates. Pop that in there. I'm going to use my metal plate just because it is a very detailed die. So we want to be able to cut that out really nicely with that one. So let's cut this out of here. So let's pop that on there.
So beautiful. They know, Nat.
I know, they know.
They know.
They know. So let me just wiggle this out.
Do you know?
I don't know now. I didn't know. I know now. I didn't. I genuinely didn't. I did not know that information. So let's
This
go
is
in
so
with
pretty.
our brush, and we're just going to pop that out onto there. And then it's going to give you that gorgeous detail. And then I'm hoping I'm not, no, it's just some paper. We are then going to go in with some glitter cards. So this is what I'm going to use on the back. I've already cut that one side out from here. And then what I want to do again is just use this to make sure that we can line that up. So we've got that nice frame. I'm going to have to put that back in. And then let's take that off there.
Do you want me to do your tape? You got it.
I might
You got it.
use this one again.
Cool.
This is the hard thing about needing something to be perfectly placed.
You need 3 hands.
You do need 3 hands. So where's my dad? There we go. Move that out now.
Huh.
And then we'll run that through. And then I'm going to get my stamping press, which is around somewhere.
It is, oh,
there.
there it is. There it is.
I knew it was close. I'm going to stamp our Believe in the Magic of the Season.
Oh. It is, I mean, do you know what? It's less than 6 months away now.
I know.
Isn't it?
It's crazy.
It's crazy. It feels like,
I'm
I feel
so
like
excited for Christmas as well.
it's mega, isn't it? It is just a really exciting, yeah, really
It's going to
lovely
be
time,
a very good Christmas.
2/3 of your collection is now gone. The big ultimate
Oh, my
snowflake
goodness.
collection, the ultimate collection, Let It Snow. 2/3 of it have gone. So both options are here. So for all of you who want the snowflake panels,
And they are stunning.
They are absolutely
They're
glorious.
so beautiful.
Really, really, they are.
Both of them
so
are
beautiful.
just incredible.
If you're wanting to get those, both options are on your screens. If you want the snowflake panels, you can either go for the Let It Snow multi-buy here, which has got your snowflake panels and the street snowflake, or you can go for the ultimate collection, which is here as well, which has got your masks and the stamps
So
in
let's
there
use
as well.
that incredible ink pad that is selling ridiculously well. We're
Right,
going
we're
to
going to update you.
panel.
And
So
we
let me
will
grab
try and get
my
more.
stamp. We do have these stamps available too as well. You get two stamp sets together. They are both stunning and
Can I,
so nicely work with this as well.
I do just want to say on the restocking kind of thing, because on Facebook yesterday, I think somebody was just asking the question, you know, why does something sell out and then you can bring it back again? And it's an absolutely valid and wonderful question.
It's a great thing about this, the companies and working together, isn't it?
Exactly. Because of the collaboration, if we can, when an item is sold out live on air, if we are able to get more, we will always try and restock for you. But it's not always possible.
No.
So when we've said it's sold out, there's sometimes a possibility of restock, like there has today. Sometimes we can move stock around and move some individuals and make another bundle.
If we've got individuals left, we can do that. I think it's a really good thing about our relationship as like companies together. Because obviously we plan shows. We obviously have an incredible amount of stock, and honestly we had hundreds of these ink pads when we first started. We've added that again, and now we've added it again as well. We have obviously, we order a certain amount. If we've got extra allocated in like just like a stock that can go anywhere, then we'll often bring that to you if it's available. Sometimes it's not.
So we're actually, I mean, this is the bottom line. At the moment, we're dipping into your stock
and
that you had
the stock that we are giving you is all the stock we have as well. I think that's important to let you know. We're not sort of like keeping that stock just in case or making sure we've got it. If you want it and you want to buy it, we will give you the opportunity to buy it if we have it. So
I love that.
Yeah,
I love it.
this will probably be something that Stacey will need to reorder in the morning. And it's only been in the building less than a week, I think.
Oh my gosh.
So it's very, very popular.
That's going to look amazing.
I'm going to pop that on there.
And this is this effect. If you haven't seen how this ink pad works, you're about to see.
There you go.
You're about to see what it can do.
Upper.
Okay.
Let me just plug in my heat tool because I did take that out.
I just love putting it back. It's really satisfying.
Plugs in here. I never know which one is going to work or not. There we
go. Nailed it. I just love watching this. It's so beautiful.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's like the best kept secret in the, not best kept secret, what's it? The worst kept secret in craft is heat embossing. So that now has just turned.
It just looks so cool.
It's so pretty.
And when you try and buy again, you're going back to sort of shop bought cards. You don't get this. You get foiled stuff, and it costs a fortune. You can get like, you know, sometimes layered and sometimes collage things. And again, you pay a premium for that. But this kind of technique with the heat embossing is so different.
It is so cool, isn't it? And
yeah,
you can do so
really
much with
beautiful.
it. So that is going to go onto our card. So we can start to build this up now. So I'm going to pop this on with foam pads. I've just doubled those up by accident. Let's go in with these ones. So that is going to go on foam pads, which is then going to go on my shimmer card.
Gorgeous.
So let's pop that on here, which looks so cool, like layered up, and you've got so much dimension with that now.
So beautiful.
And then let's pop some bits and pieces together. So I'm going to bring in some of my individual dies. I am going to use this paper, which is from our most recent Duo Design paper pads. It's stunning. I could use both sides and it would look phenomenal, but I'm going to go with this one. And again, if you are buying this die collection, this is a Duo Design paper pad that will work really nicely because it's all snowflakes. So I'm going to pop that onto some silver, giving myself a really thin edge. And then this is going to die. I was expecting it. Don't worry, I was prepared.
It's so quick, Elise. Even I did that the other day, didn't I? Do you remember?
did?
Yeah. So quick.
So that is going to then go on to some more shimmer card. We're going to go back in with more foam pads.
Would you gut those if you're doing it at home, Nat? Would you?
Probably, yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
that's
to preserve the nice
But
card.
then, to be fair, the deals that we have on shimmer cards and mirror cards sometimes,
It is kind of crazy, isn't
it's
it?
just sometimes easier just to put the whole thing flat. So this is going to go sort of like 2/3 of the way up.
That looks amazing.
And then I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner. And we're going to go in with that. And we're just going to layer these around the card.
They're so beautiful. With that paper pad in the background as well, that paper, it's just...
So let's do 3 on there. I'm going to pop a few on here. And you can also like start to then layer it up on top of these bits as well. So we'll just do these smaller ones in the corner. Let's go in with these super tiny ones as well. So we'll do 2 at the top. We'll do 3 at the bottom. And then I might stick this one at the top as well, actually. No, that's the same snowflake. It'll bug me. We'll have to go in here. Look how gorgeous this is, though.
So stunning.
And everything, honestly, everything that we have here works so nicely together.
That's the thing, it all complements, it all, I mean, it's just born to go together, isn't it? It's lovely. It's getting busier and busier. The Let It Snow multi-buy, where you're going to be, it's the only, this and the big bundle is now the only way you can get your snowflake panels, okay? So they're in this bundle on screen, PAHD86, but look at that. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful. This is the full collection. Penny sent in a really lovely message. I mean, look at this, it's just lovely. Natalie, your demos today have been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Penny.
They are, isn't she clever? I mean, honestly, you do
Do you know what?
brilliant
I think
demos.
it helps to be able to make fantastic cards when you have amazing products to work with.
Yeah.
You know, you can have it really goes down to the design team and the designers. Stacey and Jen, who designed this collection, are so incredibly talented. And to think of 5 items, all so different, that work so magically together, that's how you can make cards like this.
It's fab.
It really
Isn't it
is.
lovely to see? And it gives you ideas, doesn't it? The great thing is you can watch this show back as well.
Yeah.
So if you missed the demo or if you think, oh, how did Nat do that little bit? You can watch it back, you can stop, you can rewind, you know, it's all there for you on the website and of course on YouTube as well. So definitely don't ever feel alone. When you get your collection home, there's always help at hand, okay? Always. Always. But you're so talented. I mean, it's amazing to see. It's so beautiful. Keep on coming through. They're flying out the door. I mean, they're so gorgeous. So this is what you're going to be getting with the collection on screen right now. This is your Let It Snow multi-buy. So you're going to be getting both of the die sets.
That's the other one you find
in the collection, which is just awesome. And this is the only way now, this and the big bundle is the only way you can get the panel collection, which are these 2 here. You're getting all of these individual snowflakes. You're getting both of your panels here. This is Let It Snow. That's a huge amount of metal. It's beautiful, intricate, just really, really special dies that you're getting for £24.98. PAHD 86. So come on in, grab them while you can, and do not miss out. Okay, 50% of the stock has now gone on this. We last called 30%, now 50% has gone. It's so busy. Now, this is your mask collection. We had a proper mask situation there, didn't we? Taz, that's how you say it, darlings. That's fine. Taz said, can we make Taz? Can you bring the masks, please?
Taz wants the mask.
I'm a mask. Ooh. Yeah. Jackie, you a mask or a mask? Mask.
You're a mask as
Cat?
well?
Mask. Mask. Yeah. Adam? Mask. Oh, Adam's in between. Adam's like a mask.
He is a bit of both there, isn't he?
Mask. There we go. Which one are you? Anyway, it doesn't matter because they're beautiful. And they're absolutely gorgeous, whether you're a mask or a mask or a mask. Here we go. VIHD12 mask. You're getting both of them for £7.50, which is absolutely incredible. Remember, use all your pastes with these, stencil through them, of course,
So
use
good
your
with
inks,
pastes.
but you can emboss with them as well, which is fabulous. Now, we're also going to bring you stamps. You can get these individually.
The stamps are so stunning.
Yeah, they are absolutely
Literally
gorgeous.
my favourite thing is that that frame. There's 2 cards on the top here, Adam. I don't know if you can get them. They are beautiful. They are so simple to make because it's literally a frame. The frame is on there.
Do you want me to take both?
Oh, Rosie again. I swear.
So sorry.
Look how stunning these are.
They're accusing me of having a drink.
And these use the stamps that Taz brought up earlier on as well.
Yes.
So you can get those sentiment stamps if you like them to work alongside this frame because they fit beautifully in the middle there.
Amazing. So that is your gold embossing powder you've used there, isn't it? And then, of course, your brand new embossing and watermark ink pad that is on the show for you today. If you'd like to get that beautiful sentiment in the middle here,
so different.
it's there for you on the L, FLHD21, okay? May the peace and blessings of Christmas be yours, and may your year be filled with love and joy. Isn't that gorgeous?
So nice.
So lovely.
So pretty.
Beautiful, beautiful. You've said it all. I mean, that is a card you can be making, selling, or making and selling the
and
pack.
you can batch
or
making
just
it as well.
Yeah.
And you can be changing your ink colour so the background can be like blues and you could do like blues and purples, or you can do teals and pinks. Like there's so many different variations with that.
Oh, it's fab. Really,
We love it.
Beautiful. So come on in, grab it while you can, and I'm going to put everything back up here, and I'm not going to knock it over again. There we go. Now, I'll just show you all those stamps as well. Sorry, because I didn't show you all the ones in the middle as well. You get all those beautiful snowflakes in the middle too.
We're going to use those next.
Everything there, and you're going to see them in action in just a moment, but they are beautiful. Now, the big bundle where you're going to be getting the stamps, and you're going to get those gorgeous panels as well, and you're going to get the individual snowflakes, and you're going to get both of those masks as well. This is an epic, epic bundle, and you're getting everything for £38.97. We're heading towards 70% of the stock going on this now.
Crazy.
It is so busy. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Hobby Maker. It is lovely to have you here. We've got Nat in from Hunkydory who's just about to do another fantastic demonstration for you. So let's have a look what you can do now, Nat.
So I'm going to use the mask and I'm going to use the stamp together. I'm also going to use some of our brand new glitter texture paste. So I have a trim me insert pad. This is actually going to be the background for my card. So I'm going to stamp and mask directly onto here. I'm going to flip this over and I'm going to use the guides for the 4x8. So what I want to do is do one of them that reads at 4, because this isn't actually a measurement on here, but you can use these differently to like layer up around here. So then the next one, which is 8x8, is down here. So just line up those guides on there, and then I want to do the 4 by the 4-inch one again. So that will give me a panel now which should fit perfectly. It's about the same size, so I'm just going to trim around that again. So I'm just going to go all the way around there, just matching up to that little notch on the other side, and then that will give us a perfect size that can go onto our mirror. So our mirror was about the same size, so that now should fit perfectly on there.
Perfect.
So that is going to be the base of our card. But before we stick it down, I'm going to get my grip mat, and I'm going to stick this down onto here.
Oh, this is really clever. For anyone who's
So
not
good
seen
for
this
using with
before,
your masks.
just remind everybody what it is. Because
So
we
it's
haven't
a
got it on the
sticky.
show, have we? But
I
on
think
the
it might be on the
website.
show. It was on earlier.
Ah, perfect.
So it is a sticky double-sided silicone mat, but it holds your paper perfectly, and then it holds your mask perfectly as well. So you can just sort of like keep it on there. So I'm going to go in with our silver texture paste, and we're not going to do it all over. I'm just going to do it on the edges. So this one has been well loved already. So let's just go over the edge here. I'm just wanting to add a little sort of touch on there. So we don't want it to be perfectly on the corners. So once one side is done, we can then lift this
That is brilliant.
up, and that will
Really
leave
brilliant.
you with that gorgeous design. Now you can obviously go in and tidy that up. It depends how you're wanting to make this look. I'm just going to go back
I feel like I've not
in.
seen this map for ages. I know it was on earlier today, but before today, I
Oh
feel like
yeah,
I've
no, it's
seen
not
it
been on for a
ages.
while, has it?
Pretty genius
Go
though.
back in and
Really
add
good.
some more texture paste
Great,
onto
you've got the
there.
measurements on there as well, haven't it?
And then it's really easy to clean up as well, so you can just get the rest of that back into that tub, pop the lid on, and I'll lift this up.
What's the best way to clean your mask when you
Hot soapy water.
Okay.
Hot soapy water. Even if it's like dried on there, because mine dried on there earlier on a little bit, it's perfect for that. And then if there is any of this, anywhere where you don't want it, if you're really, really quick, you can just sort of get any of those little bits on. But I just wanted to have that touch of paste on.
So
and then
pretty.
I'm going to go
How
in.
many, this is your essential collection on the graphic here, isn't it?
Yes.
So how many of them have you got?
There's 6 different colours all together. You're going to get gold, silver, red, green, blue,
and
green and brown.
Oh, and your palette knife.
And your palette knife, all included.
That's genius.
So you
That is
have
absolutely
everything
brilliant.
you need.
You've got to get that. $39.99. Brilliant deal.
And then with the stamp.
Should have been $53.93. So that's a great saving as well.
Good saving, isn't it?
This looks beautiful now.
We're going to go in and we're going to layer up our stamps across the middle. So I was just going to do stamps on this, changed my mind last minute. We've now got stamps and paste.
I love it. It looks amazing.
So
though.
matching
It's such a
both of
lovely
these
combo.
together. And then I'm just going to go in and stamp the different sizes. We're like layering up those designs. It works so beautifully like on top of here. Let's just see if we can push some more of that ink onto there. And then we can switch it for another one. And this time I'm going to go in with our orchid. And we're just going to keep layering up those stamps and having them sort of like coming around and up through the card.
So pretty. They just instantly make things look magical, these snowflakes, don't they?
And I think because we have so many ink pads in your ink pad collection as well, you
Yeah.
can get really fun with the different like layers and colours as well.
We've got last few available of the ink pad bundle as well. This is really limited now. There's 40 colours of your Prism ink pads, and you've got your handbook in there as well, which is worth £9.99 on its own. It should be over £120. You've got all 40 colours and your handbook all there for £59.80, and it's on split pay.
And you could also like go in with this and add in your like you could do a few more snowflakes that are embossed as well. So you can see how both of that stamp is going to work so nicely in like different ways. So we're going to have to wait for this to dry a little bit because I wasn't planning to do that.
So pretty.
You do need to give it some time to dry.
It's lovely as well, isn't it? Because the foiling kind of acts as a resist to the
Yeah,
ink.
so the foil isn't going to sit on the ink, so you can stamp directly over there if you want to. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then we're just going to go in with my tape runner on top of here because we just need to slide this onto this design here. Try and make sure that that's all equal.
That is beautiful.
And then obviously you need to give your the paste time to dry depending on how thick you do them, those edges. But you can get really, really creative with like the different layers and the different sort of bits and pieces that you've got.
Look how gorgeous that is. So pretty. And I really like a DL card.
I
They've got
love
like
a DL card.
Yeah, I think that'd be
They're
beautiful.
so classic, aren't they? Like the
Yeah.
size of them.
That's it. I just think that's wonderful. And you can do that. You can have a go at that. And it's just what's exciting, isn't it? RWHD89, that is the code for the Let It Snow Ultimate collection. Check it out while you can, because I think, do you know what? By the time you're watching this overnight, so if you're watching on the repeats,
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any stock.
Ring in, do check, but it may well have sold out. So just to give you a little FYI. But listen, these Edge It dies are absolutely gorgeous. I'm a little bit obsessed with this, Jolly.
It's very nice.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's
really fun.
Stunning.
I think the way that like the design has been popped on there, all of the different elements. I really like the additional bow as well with the bells. It's really, really nice and uplifting.
It's wonderful. And actually, I love it just in the white. I just love it plain as well. But equally, when you colour it up, it just looks so bright and appealing. It's gorgeous. If you'd like to come in for this Edge It die, FNHD42 is your code. It's only $14.99, which is superb.
So good, isn't it?
Really good. And we do have the last few as well of your Noel.
And this is a collection that once it's gone as well, it's gone. So it will be your last chance to get this. I know it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't think they've been reordered though. So this is it. This will be your
it's such a tricky balance, isn't it? Because you kind of, on the one hand, you want everyone to be happy and people are asking for more, but on the other hand, you've got lots of new items coming through.
Yeah, so much more
balance,
coming.
isn't it? Loads and loads coming through there. EDHD76 is your code. Come on in. Okay. Oh my goodness me. What a busy
So busy
day it has been.
So busy.
And there is it's not letting up either. 75% of your Let It Snow bundle has now gone. It is all about checking out early. Here at Hobby Maker, we'll show you the full collection because you are getting your stamps. You're getting those two incredible die sets with all of the individual snowflakes. There's no repetition there. Those snowflakes are different, which is wonderful. You've got the panels there, which you cannot get individually now. They are only available in this Ultimate collection and the smaller collection of Let It Snow. Then you've also got those two exquisite masks. And I love how this one's been done as well. Now, this is so lovely, isn't it? Because they've used half at the top and half at the bottom.
Yeah,
so
half
you change
and half
the composition
It's
on
really
it.
clever, isn't it? I
this
love
one
that.
Here, which is beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So it just changes it up a little bit. So you can see that is from your two masks as well here, which is just wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. And you can see, lots and lots of you coming through. Okay. We're nearly 80% stock now. I know. This is it. By the time you're watching overnight, I don't think it's going to be here. So please do check out, okay? Everything's in there. But we want to squeeze in because, Nat, you have outdone yourself with your demo. Nat always does amazing demos, but you've smashed it today. We did 3 demos an hour.
We have.
Amazing.
We have.
Yeah, cold as a cucumber.
So this time we're going to use the other mask and we're going to use our dies as well. So I've got some colour of ink down here. I think this is lipstick.
Okay.
So I've created a background already. So I've got lipstick, petal pink and blush pink.
Beautiful.
I've made an ombre and then I've spritzed it with water so you get that gorgeous effect in the background. Gorgeous. It's super, super easy to do. I've done it because I needed it to dry properly for the next step of this card. Then I'm going to go in with my dies. So this is again on the lipstick. So I'm just going to get my probably 3 largest dies. Let's do that one in silver, this one in white. So then let's grab my tape and I'll cut this on the machine. So just placing that on there. Let's bring that back in so we're not wasting that whole panel. And then we can cut this out. So let's go in with those dies, just making sure that's the right way around. And then I'll pop this one in as well. Need to make sure that they're the right. Oh, that's moved. 1 minute, because we would have had a...
Oh, yeah. I will just say as well, on your screen, you've now got the Let It Snow multi-buy, which is both of your die collections. Okay, so again, this is another way that you can get the panels. You can either get them in the Ultimate collection or in the smaller collection. Okay, but in both of those, you've got the panels. Amazing. Thing is, right, when you're talking $29.98, that's your Let It Snow, which is incredible value for the 2 different die sets. It's extraordinary, and you've got another saving here as well. It's brilliant, but £14 extra you're going to
get
get
everything else, aren't
everything
you?
else. You're going to get all those stamps. You're going to get the,
The
masks.
masks.
So it's a bit
It's
of a
such a
no-brainer.
good
Yeah,
deal
it's a really, really
to
good
get
deal.
that whole bundle. So let's pop out these dies. Pop that on my little desktop storage to keep them together.
I love how you're playing with different colours as well.
Yeah,
You know.
I think there's lots of, this is the one thing I think with snowflakes as well, you can be really creative with your different variations of colour and things. So let's grab our mat again. I'm going to pop that on here, stick this down. I'm going to go in with my embossing, my anti-static bag, because again, this is an ink surface, so I want to make sure I'm not getting sort of like embossing ink where I don't want it.
You've dried that really thoroughly, haven't you?
Really, really thoroughly. I've left it sort of like over 12 hours now. So I'm going to pop that on there, stick this down. And I'm also just going to add a little bit of tape down to here. And then I'm going to get my embossing ink pad. And you can do it two different ways. You can go straight in if you want to, or you can use a blending sponge and sponge it on as well. There's lots of different ways. People have different choices. I would normally sponge it on, but I think this embossing ink pad, and one thing that's really clever about the way that we've designed this, is that it's not loads of it's juicy, but it doesn't spill out onto your card when you do things like this. So we will lift this up now. And we did this technique earlier on, so I'm going to do it again, where I was going to heat emboss it, but I don't want there to be lots of like gold on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with our Prism pearlescent powders. Mine are ridiculously messy. Should I do pink or should I do gold again?
Oh, do gold. Yeah, let's do gold, because then you've got the nice,
So let's just pop some of this out. You don't need a lot of this, it goes really far. It also gets everywhere. So where's my blending sponge gone?
It's a lovely gold. It's like a proper 24 carat gold.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, just to clarify, it is not 24 carat
No,
gold.
it's not. Just looks it.
It looks like it.
So let's pick this up with my sponge. And then I'm just going to dab it on here. And you can start to see that it's sticking to the ink where we put it down.
Yes,
but not
that's
anywhere else.
amazing.
So it's working into that
is
gorgeous
pretty.
design there. And then what you can do is we'll just pop this out of the way or move this messy stuff out of the way as well, is if you've got like a cloth or tissue will work as well, like kitchen roll, you can just run that over the top.
That looks
And it's
epic.
only going to stick
so pretty
onto that bit. So it's a
Look at
really nice way to just add touches and hints of that. I could have heat embossed that, it would have really stood out, but I would just wanted it to be super, super subtle
That is
on there.
very pretty.
So we've got that on there now, and then again, you can heat emboss it. If you're using pearlescent powders with your embossing ink pad, a great way to sort of like keep those pearlescent powders on there is to just go over with like a really cheap hairspray, and it will like set it.
Okay, all right, okay.
That
Like
looks
you do with,
really
like,
nice.
pastels. And
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, nice.
And then we are going to add our sentiment. So I'm using Sending Christmas Cheer. So I'm going to add that straight onto there. I'm using a block this time, so let's hope it stamps perfectly for us. I'm going to pop that on here, and then we are going to go in with gold embossing powder for that one. Rosie's getting it ready.
There you go, Gorge.
So let's just pop that on here, and then we will just tip that off of there. That will all work.
And it is such a cheery
I'll pop
card,
that
you
back.
know, it's beautiful.
And then we will go in with our snowflakes just to finish this off. So popping that on there, it's really going to help to cure it.
Love that.
So there's two different ways that you can use your embossing ink pad there, with your pearlescent powder, and then also with your embossing pads. And then let's get our dies. was going to say. And we're just going to pop these onto here. So we're going to mat and layer this up. So that is going to go onto there. Got a really nice subtle hint that you can just see as you move it around. And then I'm going to stick these on with a mixture of foam pads.
Yeah, you're so right. Taz is just saying, you know, when you're in John Lewis or Harrods.
Fancy shops.
Like, actually, I don't know if I've ever been to Harrods, to be fair, but you know, your fancy shops though, you know, or so you'd find your cards like this in there, but can you imagine how much they'd cost? I mean, the fact that you can make this collection, yeah, exactly. So you can get those funny like civet poo coffee and stuff as well, and Selfridges. Have you heard of that? It's a thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, Amy's nodding at me. She knows. She knows. I've never tried it. Have you? Civet poo coffee. They eat the coffee. Civet, so like a little weaselly thing, and they eat the coffee beans, and then they poop out the coffee. And then you eat, and then
you drink that coffee.
And then you drink that coffee. They sell it in Selfridges for like £25 a small bag.
Oh my goodness!
Has anyone tried it? Have you done it? And they used to put little scorpions in lollipops and things as well.
I remember the worms in tequila, but that's as weird as I get.
Have you tried it, Amy? No. Oh no. Oh no. A civet. That's right.
So let's pop.
It's like a little weaselly thing, isn't it? Is it kind of like a little weasel? Yeah. Oh, there we go.
That one on there, and then we're finishing this off with.
That looks amazing. It looks so beautiful.
Gemstones. So I think we need maybe a touch of gold. I don't think I've got any pink ones.
Well, they'd look nice.
Maybe some ABs.
Or the pearls would look nice as well, actually, the pinky pearls.
There's so many, isn't there?
Yeah. What a little box of magic that is.
Let's try, I think the gold, because we're going to stick with the gold.
Yeah.
We've only got some little golds here, but we can just place those.
He's found them.
Along here as well. Of course he's found it. You're telling everyone about that now. He might even go buy some. That's the most Adam thing to do. No, it's not.
Oh, wow. Does that mean they don't make it anymore? He's just found on that second-hand store. Hopefully it's not second-hand. I suppose it is second-hand already, isn't it? Because it's...
It's third-hand if you buy it.
Third-hand if you buy it on there. £1,000 a bag. Wow. I should have bought that £20 bag while I had the chance.
You should have. Could have been making a fortune by now. So this is a really sort of like
epic,
very simple card in the way that it looks. But we have gone in with that mask. We've got in with that really nice pink design. You can add more snowflakes if you wanted to. I think I'm always on the rule of 3 when it comes to adding like embellishments onto there.
That looks absolutely stunning. Look at that. Come on. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at it.
I love that little shimmery touch as well.
It's just lovely. It's really elegant. And then because that ombre background as well, it's really, really magical now. It's beautiful. Thank you so much, my darling.
You're welcome.
What an incredible show. Listen, on the graphic right now, RWH D89. This is your ultimate collection. You've got both of your die sets. That's all the snowflakes and those pretty snowflakes as well. You've got both of the masks in there too. You've got your stamps in here as well, which is absolutely wonderful, including that huge frame of snowflakes. It is gorgeous. So really, when you think about the 2 dies together, that's £24.98. That is a special price there as well on the £24.98. Everything else around it is £14, which is just extraordinary. Come and grab it while you can. Now, you've also got the Prism Embossing Watermark ink pad there as well.
Don't miss
that is flying out the door. It's just relentless, Nat. It's just absolutely
once that's
flying.
gone, you've had all of our extra stock.
Oh.
That's it then. We're going to have to wait months.
And just to update you on this, if you
another
missed it, we had hundreds in the first show. It basically was fully allocated.
Yeah.
So we doubled that stock. And that has said that when this goes, which is going to do very soon, then we will put more in. So if you're watching overnight, there's a strong chance you might be able to get some. But judging by how it's flying out, who knows? But when are you back with us, darling?
I'm back on the 20th, I think, which is next Sunday.
Next Sunday. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yeah.
Nice. That's way too far away. I'm going to see you
You've got Cat In on Sunday, Becca's in on Tuesday, and then Amy's in on Thursday, and then I'm finished off the week on Sunday again.
Lovely. Amazing. Well, we
So
should
we
look
get to see
forward to that,
everyone.
my darling. But listen, oh my goodness, do not go away, because you have the one and the only, the fabulous Amy Dodd, who is bringing her brand new festive collection.
It's awesome.
It's everything. Honestly, it's awesome,
so
isn't it?
good.
It's so cool. We've got another presenter who's going to be joining us actually in this next hour as well.
Do we?
So stay tuned, because they're going to be introducing this next hour for you. So we'll see you in a moment. Yeah.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's absolutely fabulous to have you here for a brand new collection from Amy Dodd Designs. It's feeling festive. Are you feeling festive? We are. And welcome to the show. You're going to be able to make a fabulous array of beautiful, festive, fun and fabulous things for your home and for your friends and family. Hey, Amy, come on over here, darling.
For this absolutely unhinged intro.
Oh, I better step down a little bit, don't I?
Don't want to make me look short.
So you have actually made me with this amazing collection, Amy?
I did, my finest work yet.
Can I stand up now?
I don't know. You're not too embarrassed? I keep hiding.
How are you, my darling? Oh, you're so talented.
Thank you.
Literally, look at this.
As was your acting there, Rosie.
Oh, thanks.
Rather cool.
Yeah. This is absolutely fantastic. This is your feeling festive.
Is the cat edging that away?
I don't know.
This is my most unhinged start to a show.
I mean, listen, here's the thing. People are coming in, people are checking out straight away. You know, with Amy Dodd Designs, you're getting utterly fabulous, creative and genius things. All of this, you are going to be able to make, okay? But oh my goodness, I mean, you can make this in different sizes. You could have a whole family of nutcrackers.
You can, yeah. So this was the biggest I can make it, and I used a 12 by 24 mat. This isn't the size it comes in. We've got a smaller one over there. But yeah, you can make it any size in between that. You could go smaller as well. So the possibilities are endless.
They are. And this is what is fantastic, you know, and I mean, that's not all we're going to be able to make. Look at the beautiful boot, the lantern, the boxes, the pillow boxes. You can make crackers. You can make a whole Advent village. I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, for the Advent Village, there are 4 different designs of house and there's a couple of little trees. So you could build it up however you want, make your own little scene, which is what I wanted to do. That's why I'm saying it, but I ran out of time.
You're so clever though. Where do you come up with all of your different ideas and how do you start to put together all the different measurements and things? Because it just, I mean, to me, it's absolute, look, I mean, from the dinkiest, teeniest, weeniest little trees to the enormous nutcracker we've just seen. I mean, it's magnificent. So how do you come up with all of this? How do you do it?
It's got a very, very busy brain, Rosie. It's getting it to not think about things is more of an issue.
Well, we're very glad that you do keep thinking of things. I mean, look at your lanterns over here as well. I mean, it's just the most joyful collection because your home, all of a sudden, you know, you make these beautiful things, you bring them out year after year after year. I mean, your nutcrackers there, these are going to be heirlooms, you're going to pass them down.
Well, that's just it, yeah.
Can everyone make and sell as well, Amy?
Yes, they can, yeah. But you could even sort of, so the first USB I did, I made a Christmas house and I packed that away and I still bring it out and put it on the windowsill, but I think this year it might have to be the nutcracker.
Definitely. Do you want some really good news? Here's the thing, right? With Amy's USB, and we're going to talk you through all of that in a moment, 10% has already gone. And I don't mean just in baskets, I mean fully checked out, gone. Another 10% is in baskets and more and more of you are coming through. we're not stopping at $99.99. You have 50 projects on this USB. But here's the thing, with those 50 projects, you can go big, you can go small, you can go middle, you can go anything in between, and you can use it forever. Everything you have on this USB is yours to print again and again and again. So your favourites, if you're making to sell, I mean, it is just vast. It's awesome. And $99.99, that's £2 a project. That's incredible. And that's only if you do it once.
Yeah, and that's if you think about that nutcracker on its own would be.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Today, $49.99 for 50 designs. That's £1 a design. But then think about the fact that you've got endless printing out and you've got the instructions there as well. Amy, do you want to talk us through the USB? So when you get the USB home, what do we do? What's the first step?
Okay, so all of the files are on the USB, and if you've got a scan and cut, you could just plug that straight into the machine and cut from there as you would normally. Or you could do it going through Canvas, or if you've got a Cricut, you would take the designs into Design Space. The only thing that you need your computer to access is the instruction booklet, which is multiple pages. I can't even remember how many pages. So full colour instructions, and then you've got step-by-step photo instructions within that. But you'll also have your contents page on there, so you can see. So that's how many designs are on there. That's them broken down.
Oh my goodness me!
So that's a lot.
It's a lot. 50. It's 50 designs. 50.
I think it's 50 or around. Yeah. Sometimes I go a little over. I can't. And if you counted those up individually, so the advent houses, there are like 4 different designs of that. And if you think of the sort of matte detail on one of your boxes, you know, that's just an element. If you broke down every element of it, it would be so many more.
I just love this. I just got to give you a quick update because this is going very quickly. 40% of stock has now gone. So please, you must be. I
wasn't prepared for that.
How does that feel? Because genuinely, I mean, this is what you have to understand with all of this. This is what I love about Hobby Maker. This is what I love about what we're able to do.
I feel like you need to change my face into one that's not shock and panic.
No, but it's amazing because this is Amy. Amy does all of this. This is all Amy. This is all her ideas, her imagination, her genius, putting it all into these really clear and really fantastic instructions for you to be able to do at home. I mean, not everybody can do it's not everyone can do that, you know, and it's amazing that you have. We're gonna get you demoing as soon as possible because it's gonna sell out. So if you want to get yourself ready, my darling, over there, I am just
worried
about
the walk. Don't fall over on this walk.
And I am just going to mention, it is on split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it all home for $24.99. You're the USB, all of those instructions, all the 50 projects as well. And I'll just finish taking you through those instructions so you can see. But every one of these amazing projects, this is Amy's imagination, her designs, her thought process, but then broken down, and look at how detailed the instructions are for you. So if you're new to 3D construction, I mean, Amy, you can do this, right? You're making it simple for people. I mean, it's not going to take seconds. Obviously, look at the detail and look at the beautiful, beautiful things you're going to be creating. But everyone can do this if they follow the instructions, right?
They can, yeah. And you can always build up with some of the more simple projects. I mean, there's really simple ones that are just place cards on there or gift tags. So if you're not confident, you can start with those really simple ones and then work your way up. So there's something for every sort of skill level. But I think once you've started to make some of the 3D projects, if they're new to you, because what I'm going to show you today, actually, it's just 4 tabs and then you add your decorations. And once you've done one, you can see how they all kind of work and come together. And I try to make them intuitive as well. So, yeah, that's something you'll get used to. And people do come back and buy again, so they must be, able to follow them.
Well, on that note, we've had so many messages. We're approaching 60% of stock already going. Tracy's message, Tracy's from Lanarkshire, and she says, I missed out on your first Christmas USB, and I wasn't going to wait to check out on this one. This will be added to my Amy collection. And this is the thing. We have collectors, we have hobby makers who are collecting every single USB that you have done because they love it and because you make it So simple for them to do it, which is wonderful. Tina in the West Midlands as well said, hi both. I have quite a few of Amy's USBs now and they are all fab. And I've just added this to the collection. So everyone's calling it their collection, their Amy Dodd collection. It's amazing.
Very exciting. I know I'll have to count them up, I think. Because I always keep like one of each. So I've got the little collection as well.
Oh, it's wonderful. We do have some of your previous collections on the show. And I think even the big champagne bottle, I think that's in one of them, isn't it? Is that in the gifting compendium? Or have I
think it probably is. Or is it? Oh,
I can't remember.
Oh, do you know what? It might be on the Time to Unwind. I don't know if that's sold out, actually.
They're on the website, so if you missed out on any of them, you can go and have a little look. They'll all be $49.99 as well. But we are focusing on feeling festive today. Okay. Now, even if it sells out, which is looking highly likely that it's going to, we will still, of course, demo. I say we. Amy is going to demo for you. 70%. Nearly gone. So just please do check out Karen, my darling, in Lincolnshire. Are you getting two? Are you getting one for you and one for a friend? If you are, good for you. Absolutely brilliant. But with the split pay, you don't have to put two in your basket. There's a little button at checkout and you click on that. I'll show it to you so you can have a little look. So if you go on to watch live, when you put it in your basket, okay, and then go to your basket up there, and there's just a little tick box. Do you see? Tick that box and that will help you with your split pay. All right. Now, before we go to demo, just to let you know, your scan and cut Disney version, this is the SDX2240D. This is what Amy is going to be using on the show for you today. We have got an absolutely brilliant deal for you. If this has been on your wish list, it's not $7.99 today. You're saving £200. When you order with the scan and cut with us today, it's the Disney version once again, and you are still getting all of that for your $4.95 post and packaging. It's also on a three-way split pay. Now, again, this isn't the focus for today's show, but if you have any questions about it, you're going to see Amy demonstrating with it, and if you're new and if you want to get started with the scan and cut, then Amy is here. If anyone knows the way around a scan and cut, it's Amy, and she'll be able to answer those questions for you, I'm sure. So I can't wait to see what you're going to be making. What are you going to do for us, darling?
I think I've got a little mouse character box. Shall I grab it? Is that helpful? Little mouse box. So it's a really simple one. The box itself is really simple, and I'll show you how you put that together, and then you can just add those details on. But I thought little sleepy mouse at Christmas time, not a creature was stirring. That's what I was thinking.
I love that. Love that.
There's a little snowman box on there as well that is made in the same way, same method. So this will be a sort of demo for two of the projects effectively. So I'm just popping my paper on the mat. Got my USB in the box here. So I'm going to take this out, so a full sort of start to finish on it. And because I'm using the scan and cut, I can plug this directly into the machine, which just makes life very easy, doesn't it? So pop.
And is the scan and cut, it's quite intuitive. You mentioned your designs are very intuitive. Is the scan and cut quite intuitive as well as you're using it?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's hard for me to say now, I think, because I've been working on it so long, but it is. I think what it is with anything, with any new tool you're using, there's a period of time where you're getting used to it. But once you know what you're doing, and it is intuitive with the screen, and you'll just pick it up so quickly. So this will be our home screen. This is where you're first going to come to. And if you get lost, you can press this home button here and it will just bring you back. So I'm going to go to this retrieve data option here. And these are the different ways. So you might have some designs saved to your machine. This one's if you're using the scan and cut canvas, which is a really great bit of software. And I often use that when I'm working, because then I can have it on my laptop screen, so it's a bit bigger. If I just prefer to use it that way. Yeah. And then this is the USB, which is easy enough to find because it looks like a USB stick.
Perfect.
So we're going to press on that, and then that's going to take us to all of the folders we've got in here. So these are all your sections. So for example, you've got your decals, borders, and we're going to go into our gift boxes. And you can see here, there's a lot of options for your gift boxes in there. So each one of those is a separate project.
Wow.
I'm going to go for the mouse box that we're making today. And this is broken down into two files. So we've got the box section and the mat section. I'm going to go into the box part here, because that's our first bit. This is a preview for your screen. You press OK. and that's it showing you as it is on the mat. And if you've seen the Scan and Cut mats, it's that grid, so it's just reflects it completely. Very, very straightforward. So we're going to pop the mat into the machine. This feeds it in, this button here, and again, that looks like the mat. So that is intuitive, isn't it? You can kind of recognise the buttons there. That's going to load it in. And then, okay, we're going to be cutting this. So I'm going to choose the cut option. And then I'm going to press start. So it says cutting, and it'll be 2 minutes or under it's cutting in there. And you can hear it kind of thinking.
It's really quiet, isn't it?
It is really quiet, yeah. Yeah, because this is an SDX. I've not used the Disney one before, but this is an SDX model. So it's testing the depth of the paper now. So if you've got an older model, you had to set the blade depth, so it would depend on what material you were cutting, but this tests it for you. And that is how, so the old way is how I ended up cutting through my mats, because I'd have it on a thicker material, forget to change it, and then it would cut. But you don't risk that with this, so it takes care of it for you. And it saves you time as well, because you're not testing how long that's going to take. It does that for you.
Oh, that's really clever.
But yeah, like nice and quiet, isn't it? Just in the background
really
there.
I will just say as well, Amy, my darling, your beautiful USB, when everyone's checked out, we're going to be in limited stock.
Right.
So please check out quickly, because I think it's not relenting either. We will still demo, don't worry, Amy's still going to take you through. I mean, so many of you there, massive congratulations. If you have any questions, we're live, we're here with you. Amy's your girl, she's here, so message in and she'll get your questions answered, whether that's about the collection, the Feeling Festive USB, look at the nutcrackers, or whether it's about the Scan and Cut, you're welcome to message in on both. And it just, I mean, we've got another lovely message from Wendy, Amy, who's messaging. She says, hi all, I just bought the USB to add to my collection. See, everyone is collecting Amy Dodd. I'm not good with technical things, but I find these easy to put together. Amy is the greatest.
That is so nice to hear, because I do really work hard to make it, because it doesn't matter if I can make it, because I've worked on these machines for years, I've done model making for years, but what it needs to be is accessible to other people, and I do really try hard to make them sort of intuitive so everyone can make them, because it does bring me joy when people show me what they've made.
Yeah. Oh, and on that note, please share.
Yeah,
share what
I do.
you've
I love
made.
seeing what people have made.
I know we've got our official fan page on Facebook, and you can share your makes there, and you can win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. But is there? You've got a Facebook page as well, haven't you, Amy?
I do have a Facebook page, yes. I will go for months without me updating it, because I've got 2 children and various jobs. But you'll know if I've got something coming, because all of a sudden there'll be a flurry of activity. So sorry about the 3-month lulls in between.
All right, keeps us guessing. I love it. But people can post their makes on there as well, can't they?
Yeah.
Which is
I think they can, or they can send them to me and I can add them. I don't know if they can directly post, because I don't understand the technology. But
which is ironic, because you understand all of this, and this is your language, isn't it?
Yeah, it's making, I think. If it's something to do with making, then I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. This is it's got some fabric stabiliser on here, so it's super sticky. So bear with me while I peel this off.
Used in sewing street making.
Yeah, but I mean, that is one of the great things though with the Scan and Cut, that you can do fabric on it as well. Really it's so versatile. Like, I always think about the machine like it owes me nothing. There was a point where I had 3 of them, because I'd started with a 300, upgraded to the 900, and then upgraded again to the SDX. But this is the one that I use all the time now, and a lot of it is to do with that intuitive blade, that it's kind of reads the depth of your material, because it just really speeds you up. It takes out a bit of the faffing. And I think what's great about it is the Scan and Cut does the hard work, so then you can get to the making and the decorating and adding all the embellishments, because that's the best bit, isn't it? Or that's the bit I like anyway.
So you've printed that, so you've cut that out?
Yeah, cut that out, yeah. So this is
scored
really,
it as well then?
So it's scored, and I do dash lines as my score lines. I know you do get scoring tools on a lot of the machines, but some of the older ones don't have that function, so just so it's as accessible to as broadly as possible, I do them as score lines. So that's all done, you don't have to think about that. So you fold along those. And even if you don't know what you're doing, I think you could see that just sort of is going to come together. And then it's just a case of gluing those tabs together. And even that, it sort of depends what you like to work with. So I often use a gel glue that I've got here, but you could just red liner tape those.
Okay.
And then that's really simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
I tend to use a gel glue because there's like a bit of wiggle room. You can move it a bit if you go wrong, which I invariably do. So I'm just going to glue these together and then we can start layering up the mat. I might even start something else cutting just in case we've got time to make.
Oh, yeah.
Extra
We've got
things.
time, my
We've
darling.
got time.
I mean, we are almost going to... The USB is very likely to sell out in the next 5 minutes, okay? So I would just say absolutely check out your baskets, okay? It's very, very, very limited now, okay? But have a look at what you can make. You know, there's cards, there's boxes, there's the nutcracker, there's lanterns, there's Christmas crackers, there's Santa's leg sticking out a chimney, there's little... I mean, it's just joy. It is pure joy. It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah. There's a little train as well, which I was really happy with. So you can fill like the wagon or the carriages. But how cute would that be as a little centerpiece on your Christmas table?
That would be so cool.
I thought what I've intended to get was chocolate coins to put in it to show, but it's probably best I don't have a whole bag of chocolate coins because I cannot be trusted.
Right there.
But you can also, I think what's nice, you can customise to your colour. So if you've got a particular colour scheme, then you can customise the designs to whatever you want. And I do kind of wish with the Nutcracker I'd done a really big, like, glitzy white and gold and silver one for it as well, if I'd have had time. And you could change the skin tone, you could really sort of customise them to whatever you wanted.
And then, I mean, you can do a whole family of them as well, can't you? Because you can print them out in different sizes.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
And I might. But months before Christmas, who knows what I'll do in that time.
Oh, we want to see pictures, please.
I'm just going to pop a cracker design onto cut, just so that can be cutting in the background while I put the detail together. Just feel like I can put my feet up a bit now. It's going.
It must feel so
well.
wonderful, you know, because I know how much passion and effort and time you put into your collections. So to see that response, Amy, must be amazing.
Because you don't know, because I do everything. I do like from the very sort of early parts of the design, so I like model in 3D, and then I'll do all the digital. I make all of the samples. And when we had the instructions up earlier, I'm looking at it thinking, I hope there's not a typo, because that is me. That is me not checking properly. But yeah, so it is all of it is me. So, and you don't know what people are going to think, because you're just kind of busying away and you're in my mad little bubble. So you don't know if it's going to be like people are going to like it or not. So it means so much when people do.
I think it is fair to say that you have absolutely smashed it. Everybody is loving it. And we've got a question coming through as well, actually, from Sarah in Bristol. She says, Amy, your designs are amazing. Oh, and Rosie, you should be in Panto. Thanks, babe. Take that. Is there a list available to show all the projects on the USB, please? And that's Sarah. So the instructions you read on the PC, don't you? So or your laptop? Or,
yes. Yeah. So they're in a sort of digital version. So that's the only thing you would need a PC to access if you've got a scan and cut, because you can put the USB for the file straight in your machine. But this is, a digital version on your USB stick. And that's partly because I looked at doing a printed version, but then it's just one size. And I thought if you've got it digitally, you can have that as big as whatever screen you're working on. And if you want to print out, you can, but you might just want to print out just the instructions for the Nutcracker if you want to.
So when you go through to that page, when you keep on scrolling, this is where you get all your instructions, isn't it? So here's the Nutcracker, for example, and you get that beautiful image as well.
So that's a kind of what he should look like, roughly. And then it tells you how many of each piece to cut out. So you've got a guide on that. And then this is how you put the pieces together. So you've got your photo instructions and your written instructions. Because I'm quite visual, so I need visual. It is. And obviously he's got a lot of stages. Some of them are just cut and stick, some are really simple, but that's a bigger one, so there is more to that. But I'd rather have kind of more detail on it and know what I'm doing than be guessing. I know, because there's that really traditional Nutcracker face, isn't there, with the big teeth, but I just find it terrifying.
I wanted a
do you know
cute
what?
one.
You are absolutely right. And this is the friendliest nutcracker
Yeah.
I've ever seen. It's lovely.
Yeah, because I knew I was going to have a nutcracker that was over 3 foot in my house, and I didn't want it to terrify me or haunt my dreams. So I thought he's got to have a cute face.
Well, I mean, there's a thing as well. On Lifestyle, when we had our Lifestyle channel with Emporia, we'd bring nutcrackers each year, you know, and they were wonderful.
Yeah.
But you're talking 30 quid for a small model.
Yeah.
And they were really nice if you bought one of them. They're obviously lovely quality. But the fact that you've got the ability for £50 to make 50 projects countless times, it puts into perspective. And whatever size you want as well. Any colour you want, you know, you're in control, aren't you, really?
Yeah, you are. You can just absolutely make it your own. And really, all of these files, they're just a starting point for you to do what you want with them and make your Christmas display your own or your gifting. There's so many things if you're gifting there that you can really personalise them or resizable. And I think what I like as well is if you want to make one pillow box or there's a little like jingle bell there. You can make one, but you can make 50 identical ones as well because it's going to cut consistently. And that when you set the scan and cut to go, it tells you how long you've got, and then you can just go and make a cup of tea, can't you?
Yeah, that's it. It's like none of it's a chore.
No,
it's all
exactly.
just, you know, part of the process and really enjoyable. So
Yeah.
lovely. So while that's cutting away, what have you got in your little bag? Are these things you've cut earlier?
My desperate attempt to not lose things. Yeah. So this is the details for it, and I thought I'll pre-cut them, but I've come on air before and then not been able to find like an eye for something. So let's just hope I keep track of everything.
Cool.
In fact, one of the nutcrackers, I put him all together and I was missing like one of his eyes. He looked like he was winking. So yeah, these are just the details. And there's a few bits on this. So it's, I don't know, it's quite a nice one to kind of layer up, and it's a bit therapeutic when it takes a bit of time, isn't it? It's something to get involved in.
What cardstock do you tend to use, Amy, as well? Because I know, you know, there's so many different types of card out there.
Yeah,
but what do you tend to use?
I use... The vast majority is American craft cardstock because it's just really versatile, really sturdy. It's good for a lot of... You can do the big sort of 3D models with it, but you can also make flowers. It's flexible, do you know what I mean? It's sort of got a bit of give to it, so you can... be really versatile with it, but it's sturdy enough to kind of hold up when you're doing the 3D models as well.
Okay,
but if I'm going bigger, like so the big nutcracker, I'd need to get... That's the 12 by 12, obviously. So I use a 12 by 24 mat if I'm really scaling up.
Okay.
So I'll need to get a bigger cardstock for that. So all sorts. And then there's bits of glitter card as well, because we like things shiny.
Oh, yeah, shiny. Lillian has sent in a question as well, Amy. She says, hi, Amy Rosie, just wanted to check. Will your USB work on a Mac? I assumed it would, but you said PC. So...
Oh, yeah, just because I'm old school. Yeah, so just as long as you've got a USB port that you can, plug it into, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I think maybe I was just like showing my years there.
No, I'm the same. I call everything, exactly the same. I still call DVDs videos. So, you know.
And I would not question that if I heard you do it.
So you're inking up a little bit here.
I am, just to give a little bit of dimension to the little mouse face. I normally use foam pads, but I think I've forgotten to bring any with me because I'm disorganised.
Oh, do you know, we can get you some. We can get you foam pads.
Oh, can you? Or maybe I'll do his little face first. But yeah, these are all the bits that are nice, aren't they? Doing your inking, adding your sort of pearls and embellishments or glittering things, and because the scan and cut's doing like what I think of as the hard work, it means you can get to the nice bit quicker, which is making it look pretty.
It is. So that's it. You get to do all the fun stuff.
You do, yeah, exactly. I'm just going to stick his little fluffy tummy on. And they've got the cracker cutting in the background as well. And we've still got a while.
You're multitasking, which is great.
I know, no wasted time. I did think before I came on about whether I could just see how many projects I could get made in the hour, like have a bit of a
challenge.
Yeah, because some of them are so quick to make and quick to cut. You could get so much done.
But we can set you that challenge if you like, my darling.
I know.
It's only 7:30. So yeah, we can
Yeah.
There you go. Let's do it.
Next time, I think, yeah, if I was organised with pre-cutting more stuff as well, I bet I could.
Next time.
I could get through
next
quite
time,
a lot.
Yeah. That'd be good.
I'm just layering up the little white trim on his little Santa hat here.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Because I think like little mice fit quite well to Christmas, don't they?
Yeah,
And it was something
oh,
a bit different on the.
I love
Something
it.
a bit different design-wise to do. Because this is my 3rd Christmas USB now.
Ah.
So, and in fact, the first Christmas USB was my first USB I did all together on Hobby Maker. So I still feel like really fond of doing the Christmas ones because it feels like a bit of an anniversary of being on Hobby Maker with them.
Oh, you're just so talented. Susan's just messaged in. And she says festive and
I heard Susan, I was like,
fabulous.
I know.
Love Mum and Tiny. The children are in bed. Love Mum.
Oh, she's so
you must be so proud. Are you just sat at home, Susan, bursting with pride? She must just be in awe. And are you crafty? Is your mum crafty?
Yeah, she is creative. Yeah, she definitely is really creative. But yeah, doesn't do the sort of crafting maybe like I do. And I think they get used to it as well. You know, my kids are there and there's this like 3-foot nutcracker in the lounge and they're like, yeah, off I go to school and nursery. It's just a normal day.
Do you get roped into making a lot of things for school for like, you know,
for like
and things
sort of,
like that?
Well, a lot of them don't know, I don't think. So not yet. I don't know if anyone from PTA is watching. It might change.
I know you can do it.
Yeah. I do bake because I do a lot of baking. If there's any of the school like cake sales and things, I'll do like cake pops or things to go in for that because that's really creative as well, isn't it? And I just thinking about the scan and cut and what I use that for. So it was my daughter's birthday the weekend before last, and I used that to make her cake topper. So I use it in different things,
so
different
cool.
ways all the time.
This might be a ridiculous question, but can you cut like rice paper? You know, like edible rice paper. Would you be able to do that on the scale?
I don't know if
glue
if they're
wouldn't be.
food safe. I don't know.
No.
I would not like to be the one
No.
that tells you to do that.
That was my silly question. It was a very silly question. Don't listen to me.
But it's a great like to customize bakes and stuff because I have done stencils before on it as well for cake. So if you're cutting like out of I think I use like a mylar
good
for
idea,
it.
mylar.
So then you can because cake stencils are expensive. If you look at how much they are to buy on their own, and then you can make them custom to whatever you're doing. And some of these designs would work as stencils as well. Some of the florals. There's a little berry spray that would be very sweet as a stencil.
Very sweet. We just had a question through from Tracy. Hi, Tracy, darling. How are you? Tracy said, how do you enlarge the pieces to make the bigger nutcracker?
Okay, so a couple of routes to market on that. I think I did the most confusing one when I did it because I ended up with all of these pieces. I was like, I don't know, I'll find out as I go. Because I took them all into Canvas, grouped them. It was Canvas, which is the online software for it, and then just scale them up as big as I could.
Okay.
But what you can also do is scale them percentage-wise, and you can do that directly on the machine. I can show you in a minute how to do that actually, if that's helpful.
And I guess so. You
so
do a
shall I
percentage.
do that now? Just
okay.
Find when do you want me to? I could do it later. After this, okay.
Yeah, after this demo. So Tracy, say tuned and you'll find
that busy head you see, you know, when you're like, how do you think of these things? I don't stop. Busy little brain.
You got new ideas bubbling right now.
Yeah, so there are a couple of ways of doing it, and I think the percentage one's quite a good one. But if you are going through individually doing every section, just look at the largest piece and make sure when that's scaled up, say 150% or whatever you're going to, that it still fits on the mat.
Okay.
Because you don't want to scale up the smaller ones, then get to the bigger one and then be like, oh, that one doesn't go as big as that.
And presumably, when you've got that percentage, you have to do that on every single item.
Yeah, so you would, and that would keep it even then. So yeah, there are a couple of ways of doing it. Got options, but it's just keeping track of it. If it's a design with a lot of elements, if you do put them all on one mat like I did, like there were a few bits like the top of his hat and the bottom of his hat and the top of his head that were all essentially just octagonal pieces of card. So I got a bit lost, but I managed it.
You did it. No, you did it. You did. You more than managed it. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It's wonderful. Where are we up to? Has the mouse got a little name?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Instinct says
Name the
Morris,
mouse.
though, but you can.
Say it again.
Instinct says Morris, but
Morris,
do feel free
Morris.
to make other suggestions.
You could have Morris and Maria. You could have a little.
could.
Yeah, you could. You could have a whole family. Message in. What do you want to call them out?
Writing a whole story for them in my head
Yeah.
already. My ink is
For anyone who is completely new to digital crafting and the USB
Yeah.
world, what was it that got you into it, and what do you think it offers crafters? You know, because we have so many amazing crafters who watch the show. Lots of you maybe have just started out and you do cards, and that is absolutely wonderful. But what does this sort of offer you as a crafter?
I think with the scan and cut, it is my most used crafting tool by far. And when I came to this, I'd already been model making, a lot of papercraft model making for years before that. So I did some work in games and animation and various other things, but everything by hand.
Yeah.
So then I found this machine and it just absolutely revolutionised what I could do, because I would not have made that nutcracker once by hand, let alone twice, and within a short space of time. You know, it's
How long did it take you?
do you know, I was talking about this yesterday. It's really hard for me to say, because when I make it, I'll stop and take photographs for the instructions as I go. So it's not like I'm sort of start to finish doing it. And also sometimes I'll be making it and I'll be like, oh, that's not quite right. So I'll go back and edit the files before I go on. So it's really hard to say.
Yeah,
but
and everyone's different as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and also often when I
Not
do
a race.
making, like, so when I made the second version, the big nutcracker, I had all of that cut out, but then I'm just sat watching a film while I'm doing it, so I'm not. It's not exactly focused. you know?
But I think that's what's lovely about it.
It is,
isn't it? You know,
yeah.
you can do other things at the same time.
It's quite therapeutic then, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So,
Well,
I'm not really sure.
Very, very popular. $49.99. Remember, if you are just tuning in, okay, and we can see Amy there busily making this wonderful, wonderful little mouse, Morris the mouse. And we just, and she's just cut a nutcracker as well in the background there, which has just been happening. You've got 50 projects on this USB. 50 festive, wonderful projects on this USB. You have full instructions for every single one of them, and we are now over allocated on the USB.
Oh my
so
goodness.
on that note, Jacqueline, Donna, Maria, Carol, Dillis, Maria, Jacqueline, another Jacqueline, Kat is there as well, Hampshire, Rondinson and Taff, Norfolk and Fife. You need to check out your baskets. It's really important. If you don't check it out, and I know it feels very unfair sometimes, because if you're online, sometimes you'll have something in your basket and you usually will have it there, and I think you get an hour's grace or something. We can't do that because we're live and interactive. So we've got people shopping on the web, we've got people dialing through, we've got people shopping on the app, and it has to be first come, first serve. Okay, that's the only fair way to do it. So just while Amy gets the crack off as well, this is how to shop, this is how to get involved at Hobby Maker, and we'll see you on the other side for some more demoing. See you in a sec.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I've come over because I wanted a little closer look at your mouse. He's so cute. He's even more lovely close up. You're such a genius. You've got to check out your baskets. More and more of you are coming through. £24.99 is all you're paying in the first instance. That is a split pay. It is interest free, and it's there for you if you would like to use it. Okay, and you can make and sell with everything on here, can't you?
You can, yeah, and I definitely have had customers that do. Like I've had people send pictures of their setups on stalls, which is how nice is that to see?
It's lovely.
Because you never know. Because I know what I'm like. If I buy things, sometimes I don't always get round to using it, and it just stays in the stash for a while. So it's lovely.
It's fab. Do you know what I was thinking as well? With things like this beautiful box with the mouse, you could put together little kits for people, couldn't you?
Yeah,
for like the kids at Christmas, and you know, like when you go to the shops, there's always a magazine with loads of bits and bobs, and most of it's plastic. And I don't know about you, but you've got the its and bits and bobs boxes everywhere full of stuff, and you don't want to throw it. But how wonderful that actually you could make your own kind of kits for your kids, which then they can start to put together. It'd be really
little
cool.
Christmas activities for them.
That is.
And especially when you're coming up to the long holidays with them, which we are now. But you always want something to entertain them, don't you? But you can cut things out quickly, and I do it with my kids, cut bits out or get them involved. They like to press the buttons sometimes.
Love it. Yes. Absolutely love it. There are so many, 50 projects for you to get involved in on this USB. And obviously all of those can be made smaller, bigger. Oh, Marley the mouse, Tracy.
Oh, yeah.
Marley, I like that. Oh, yeah, you can have Marley and Marley. From, there's Marley and Marley.
Genius.
I love it. It's really good. Look at all the projects you can make. You've got, if you're just tuning in, I'm sorry. I know that if you've been watching from the start of the show, thinking, all right, Rosie, but look, for everyone who's just joining us, look at what you can make. Little advent boxes. You've got trees that can go with those advent boxes. You've got cards. You've got lanterns. You've got cards. You've got Santa's leg sticking out of a chimney. You've got a snowman box, you've got crackers. Look at the braces box, look at the train. I mean, honestly, it is just joyous. It is such a joyful collection. Gift tags, place tags, little boxes. I mean, honestly, whatever you are thinking about making for Christmas, Amy has got the answer for you. It's on here. It's just wonderful. So when you get your USB home, you will need to use your PC or your Mac or whatever computer you're using with a USB. And then you've got all of those projects there. The full instructions on everything are there for you to guide you, to hold your hand. It's amazing. It's like your Christmas wrapping sorted, your boxes are sorted.
It is, and you like your table decorations as well, because you could make a centerpiece. Like there's a lantern there, that could be your centerpiece, and then you can coordinate your crackers and your place cards all in the same kind of style. You could dress your whole table with it.
You could. Oh, I just think it's really magical. It's beautiful. Now, so little Marley or Morris.
I think Marley's better.
Marley,
though, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Marley.
Marley.
Got the Christmas Carol reference.
So is that like a pearlescent card you've used there?
That is, yeah, because I like a little bit of a shiny thing sometimes. Use a bit of glitter card sometimes too. Although I don't know if I'm right, but I feel like that takes its toll on your blade slightly differently. Whereas the American craft, because it's really high quality and it's not plasticky. I suppose you get the plasticky with the glitter.
There's no chalk in it either.
There's no chalk, so you can, it's good for sort of preserving the life. But sometimes you want a bit of glitter, don't you? Yeah. So sometimes I make that sacrifice.
It's fair. So you've made the box.
The nose, but I haven't. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
These tiny pieces.
Amazing.
So yeah, this is a slightly more detailed one in terms of the size of the pieces, but still, I think achievable. Nothing too crazy. And if you want, you can use your tweezers to sort of get things in position so you can see a little bit better. But yeah, so this in a way is probably more detailed than the Nutcracker in some ways, because it's smaller parts to put on.
I haven't thought about it like that. But
yeah. If things
there's more
are
elements,
bigger,
lots of elements, aren't there?
Yeah, but I think he's just quite a cute little one.
He is very cute. And also, I mean, you could use him at other times a year as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You don't have to put the Santa hat on if you don't want to. It's optional.
You could have a little flat cap on.
Oh my goodness, stop.
I mean, that's the
other thing, like, because you can alter them. You could give him different eyes. You could just cut out circles if you want to. I've tried to make him look a little bit sleepy. And there's also, if you are getting something like if you are getting the scan and cut, there's a lot of inbuilt shapes. So you can always add elements there or fonts to really customise things. If you wanted to put someone's name on something,
that's a good idea.
You could cut that out, or you could write it. There's a sort of draw function as well.
So there's so much on there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's crazy, really. What you get, sort of value for money, because that's how and I think that's what I think when I'm putting these together, because the way I shop is like, you know, money's worth, isn't it? You want to have a lot of potential with whatever you're buying, a lot of options with it.
We just had a great idea. Can you cut this? Because with a scan and cut, you can cut out fabric, can't you? So could you do like fuzzy felt sort of style with this, and then
I don't see why
cut
not.
out the pieces, and again, like the kids could have a go at piecing them together
yeah.
like that, couldn't they? On like a little felt board.
Yeah. There's no reason why not. Especially, I did buy myself. I haven't used it much, but there's a rotary blade that you can buy for the scan and cut for your fabric too.
Okay. You could do you could do like a little with the different characters. You could applique them onto like a little pinny, couldn't you? For the kids, like a little.
Or your little Christmas apron for the day, or little crafting apron.
Oh, there's so many possibilities. I can't wait to see what you do at home, because actually that's a lovely thing, isn't it? You know, you're going to take these ideas and these wonderful constructions, and you're going to make all kinds of fantastic, out of all different types of things.
There's just so much potential with it.
Yeah.
Putting on a little holly leaf.
And you've even used two different shades of green.
Yes,
really
so
appreciate that detail.
Thanks. Yeah. It's those little things that make a difference, though, isn't it?
They do. And just like the inking around the face as well.
I think that's what I love about crafting. And it was because my background wasn't in craft, so when I moved into it, it was amazing. Because
what was your background then? What was it you did before?
So a lot of like illustration and model making, and a lot of it was paper craft. So I worked on a really lovely game, but all the assets in it were handmade. So it was a game that you like played like a computer game.
Oh wow!
But all the assets were paper craft.
What do you mean by assets? What do you mean by that?
So the props, like the buildings in it were all paper. So then they filmed them and then made the game over the top. I know.
I mean, don't you love? I love this because do you know what? All these things that people do that. We just busy ourselves, don't we, doing what we do, and you don't think of all these other careers and amazing.
Lovely place. It won
amazing.
BAFTA.
Wow, did it?
Went to the games.
You're a BAFTA winner.
Oh, you sort of. I mean, it was there at a game, but I worked on it. It was lovely team. So I've done that in the past, and then I did, other bits for different companies. Done some paper craft for. It was the launch of Ben & Jerry's in Korea, I think. But I can't remember now. But I made the assets for that. But I cut them out on my scan and cut.
So when I said at the start of the show that Amy is a genius, I mean, it was absolutely founded. I wasn't kidding. It was just,
so varied things. So it wasn't necessarily in craft I worked in before, sort of in different areas. I've illustrated a couple of books and things. But craft was, I feel like, sort of came home to roost in that, because it's all the bits I love, the making and making things look pretty. And I discovered so many techniques in craft that were brand new to me, and the scan and cut, which has obviously like changed everything.
If you do want the scan and cut today, by the way, we have, it's already, I mean, lots of people have had this on their wish list for a long time, and today is the day you've done it. So well done to those of you who've already come through. You are saving £200 on this today. $599, it's on 3 split pay for you, VI8, or is that a VIB? I can't. VIB, sorry, 453. VIB 453 is your code there, and it's 0% interest. It's also included in your £4.95 post and packaging, so it's amazing. It's really good. You've got the gorgeous tail on there too.
Yeah, so put that on the back for a little bit of dimension, but then that's
so cute.
Quick to put together, and then you're already starting to stock your stall there, aren't you?
Do you know? In the middle of the table, you could stick those together. That could be like little napkin holders.
Oh, it could.
You could pop. It could be like a little stationery kit. You could have your Christmas sort of glitter pens for the kids to craft together as well.
You could write names on the tummy.
Yes.
I was just thinking about my kids. I could have a little Daphne and a little Vincent.
That would be
mouse,
so
couldn't
cute.
I,
Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness, look at them. Hello. Sorry.
Not your first voice today, is it, Rosie?
SG9. Adam really wanted a Scouse nutcracker. I'm not a cracker. SG9A76 is your code for this. You have to check out. It is massively oversubscribed, so you really do need to check. You really do need to do that quickly. $24.99 is all you're paying in that first instant. But we were talking about resizing. Tracy messaged in earlier to ask about how to upsize if you're wanting to do the big nutcracker. Oh my gosh! Right, 4 minutes. Sorry, totally sorry.
Okay.
It's been such an amazing show.
Right, I'm just going to whip over here.
Okay.
So retrieve data. We've got the USB stick here. What would be a good thing to do? Let's just grab a flower or a berry spray. Let's do that.
Okay.
Because then that's just got one element. So this is quite a dinky little thing here. So if I go onto it here, go onto Edit, Object Edit, and here is our scaling tool. You can kind of see by that arrow. So this is if I just wanted to kind of freehand almost do it.
Okay.
But if you want to do it by percentage, you press that percentage, and that tells me that I've already gone up to 123%. And then I can just head up and do it onto whatever I want. So if I wanted to do it to 150, that's how I would. So if I've got a project with multiple elements that I want to scale up to 150, I could do each element individually like that.
So with your nutcracker specifically, from the size that it is on the instructions, how much bigger did you have to go on that one? Can you remember?
I sort of free-handed it, so I didn't do it by percentage, but I do wish I had, because that would have been more straightforward. So I mean, I'm not sure. It's got to be quite a bit, hasn't it? It's at least double, isn't it?
It's at least double the size, isn't it? So
or maybe not that much.
I don't know. Looks about double.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Or maybe, I don't know.
I think the largest piece is the lower jacket section. So if you took that onto your mat and scaled that up percentage-wise as big as it could go, then that could guide you on the rest of them.
Okay, perfect.
I think.
It's just absolutely awesome. It really, really is. So many of you coming through. I bet you are so excited at home to have a go at this, aren't you? It's just wonderful. Everything here, every beautiful Christmas ornament that you're seeing, both on the stand there, you've got the nutcracker, you've got the crackers themselves, you've got bags, you've got those beautiful little advent boxes as well that you can hang on the tree. You've got, I mean, there is so much here. You've got lanterns, you've got the train, you've got gift tags, you've got name place cards, you've got name place card boxes that you can put little favours in as well. If you've got a Christmas wedding, how cool would that be? I mean, honestly, it's jam-packed, and we've not even shown you really half of what you can do. Look at the little the bell box there. So this is your instruction page, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Or the content page rather.
So that tells you everything that's on there. And then these are the instructions as we speed by. So it tells you.
Don't try and follow along at home.
How many of each. So if you've got a big project like the Nutcracker, it tells you how much of every file to cut out. So you might need 2 or 3 of different elements depending on what they are. I think the legs, for example, all of those you need 2 because it's got 2 legs. But it tells you that, and then there's photo instructions to go through. And obviously there's quite a lot of instructions for him because he's a more complicated one, but some of them are just ever so simple to put together. And there's also lots of, there's like flower and foliage shapes as well. So that's something for your embellishment. So if you've got your project and you want to add those details, that's all in there as well.
Did you use this 3-in-1 glue for the large constructions as well?
I do. I just
use this for everything.
I do.
So it's honestly, Amy, you are such a joy. Thank you. Everybody is just in awe of what you do, and the lovely thing is Amy's made it possible for you to be able to do it as well, and then you can be in awe of what you've done too. But you have to get it home, okay? Check out your baskets. It is massively oversubscribed. When are you back with us, Amy?
Oh, I don't have any plans at the moment.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, we've got to get some. We've got to get them in. Massive thanks to our team, to Jack, of course, to Kat, who was here with us earlier on as well, to director Adam, to wonderful producer Taz, and the biggest thanks of all goes to you at home. Thank you for joining us on Hobby Maker. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.